All right, everybody, back again. Another episode. This one's getting closer and closer to a full-on train heist. What you missed last time, if you didn't watch, very informative episode. Let's see. It started out with a little bit of some chatting, figuring out a few ins and outs of their plan. Started out pretty low key, and then it turned up a notch quite quickly. The biggest things you need to take away from it is A, you should go watch the VOD because it's awesome, and B is there is somebody who is in over their head trying to take over Leech's life. Full gene modded individual who used to work with him, who has taken over his criminal empire and pretty much continued it. Whether or not he's doing well is yet to be seen. But some sub notes for this: Anders and crew were able to save a contact of his, Abby, I believe is what her name was, right? Basically a semi-corrupt UWC official or quartermaster who can help them acquire some less than guarded equipment if necessary. But like I said, go check out the VOD if you want to get some more. That's pretty much the big stuff. Other than that, oh yeah, there's one day to a train heist. There was some mid-air flying car transfer of people. There was some cold-blooded shots to the face from silenced weapons in a town that doesn't even know what weapons are like. That's just the usual. That's how we do things on this show. But yeah,
forgot about that.
Yeah, I know. It was so non-important that I don't know what happened. It was ridiculous. But no. So we're here to play some space D&D using the Ultramodern5 rule set, and we're gonna pick it up there. So there's one day until your proposed heist of a armored fucking cargo car on the ship containing your former and hopefully soon to be current handler for the Helix Protocol. You've agreed to help Blue, a member of that organization and also a renowned criminal, in his job to sneak on there and take whatever it is you're gonna take. You guys fucking keep playing with that goddamn measuring thing. I'm gonna fucking kill both your characters. It's incredibly distracting. Stop. Don't make me boner pill you again, Clyde. I'll kill your dick. I swear to God.
Oh yeah, you guys missed that too.
What? Not even important. It wasn't even a big thing.
I totally forgot about that.
It didn't last for 4 hours.
I totally forgot about that.
Didn't last for 4 hours. Yeah. No.
You almost died because of a boner.
But anyway, back to this game we play. It's Dungeons and Dragons and space game. It's pretty fun. Yeah. So you find yourself just back from picking up old girl from Nova's side. You are in the Nightingale. It's made a series of 7 or 8 quick little hops to throw off anybody who was maybe following, and you have picked up no one on your new sensor suite currently. But you're in space. It's cold. It's dark. What do you do?
Anyone want to go first?
And we're in orbit on Novus right now?
You're outside of Novus orbit, but in between. You're out in the dark, a couple thousand miles away from the planet. So probably about 30 minutes away. Outside of normal shipping lanes, stuff like that. Just kind of off in a field equivalent kind of thing.
I'm probably still sitting in my captain's chair, still in the pose of engage.
Engage. Make it so.
I basically sit there until we get there.
Okay.
Aren't we dropping her off somewhere?
I don't know.
Yeah, we need to. I guess I would look over at her and be like, so where do we need to take you home?
She's looks at her watch and she's like, well, I have shift. I was on a lunch break. That would be nice. I'm already late to be back.
Okay.
Kind of.
She's like, I can give him the traffic excuse at least once.
All right. Turn and start burning back towards the planet.
Okay. So, as you turn and burn back towards the planet, eventually you make your way towards it, to where you can see it and you're inside the orbit. And you once again get called up from somebody. And as that happens, standard fare for communications array, Nightingale, please state orbit. And they say break in between there, and they say, be advised, a ship matching your description has been flagged as, what would it be? It has been flagged as suspect. Please pull into this port, and they give you a port not where you needed to go at all. And basically it was like, okay.
The
Now,
Nightingale has, or
the entropy has, but they know the entropy's on the Nightingale because they can get the responder or the codes from inside the Nightingale. So, or at least the Nightingale will have to have a registry of the other ships it has that have codes on it, so it has those. They basically now, just to put this in perspective, Abby's like, I need to go to a space station. That's where I work. So then you don't have to go planet side. But
okay.
as you get close to the planet is basically telling you, hey, there's some sort of suspect thing. Please pull into a planet side dock, which you're like thinking, well, the Nightingale can't go planet side. So one, probably can't comply with that request. But two, they are hailing on you on your channel. So what is the response to that?
Yeah, I'll open up comms and be like, yeah, this ship doesn't have those capabilities. Is there some other way we can comply with your request?
Send transport ship entropy with representatives to coordinates.
And who is this in regards to?
Who is this in regards to? This request is from UWC Command. They give Admiral Joyce. They say, Admiral Joyce commanding, please pull in for UWC inquiry.
Will do.
We'll be We'll be standing by at docking
We'll be
bay.
waiting.
Yes.
Click.
All right. You hang up the channel, and
Want
they
to get
are
away from here?
No. We still have the girl with us and Ryan, correct?
Correct.
Hey, Brian.
He walks in with a T. Yes.
You want? You're not a wanted man, are you?
The last time I checked, I'm not.
You want to go planetside real quick?
He's like, I can. What will I be doing on this planet-side adventure?
Getting inquested.
Inquested.
There's an inquiry. Yeah, there's an inquiry.
Oh. So you want me to go run interference while you plan for your heist?
Pretty much.
Lemmy? Come with me, boy. Come.
We need the entropy,
Yeah, we do.
so we can't afford for the entropy to stay at planet side.
It's fine, I'll take the fighter.
Can the fighter hold 3?
Can hold 2.
They're requesting the entropy.
Oh, well then you have a problem. If you need it for the heist, then I hope they don't impound it.
Look,
Hey guys,
we're still
why
a
don't
day
you just
away.
carpool?
Look, guys, listen. We're still a day away. You said we're a day away from the heist?
Yeah.
It's the window of opportunity to hit that thing is in about 26 hours.
Okay. Look. Brian, Emery, and the girl can get in the entropy. Would we have time to drop her off? Because I guess she's got to be... Look. We have a place you can have a free job at if you want.
She's like, I get that, and I've talked to Anders about it. Sorry, she's a little southern thing too, so she's kind of like, look, I would love to simply work for you gentlemen, and I plan to do that, but I'm more of a help inside the UWC than I'm not. And if I get fired or reprimanded from my job, I can't be a help at all now, can I?
So
She looks at Anders, and she's just kind of like, he should know this.
Wait,
I'm gonna look at her and be like, he's the commander.
He didn't watch the VOD.
So remember, kids, watch the VOD. No, don't
It's
just
not
get
my
it.
fault I had to go to bed and y'all kept playing for
It's
like 2
fine.
hours.
It's fine. Continue.
No, then I want to make sure that I'm clear then that where they want us to go is where she needs to go to anyways?
No. She needs to go to a space station that's orbiting Novus. They want you to go planet side to some military landing post to talk to them.
Just so I have the ship rules correct, if we go into half speed,
Turn the light
doesn't
on.
our ship become stealth?
It's very, very, very hard to track. Right now, so imagine it this way. Your ship's engines are on, right? And they're at full impulse speed, so they have full ability to maneuver any which way they want to go. If you run them at half speed, usually it wouldn't push a vehicle of this size. It just wouldn't have the propulsion required to do so. Yours have the propulsion to push it. But when they see it at half speed, it almost masks it like it's a completely different vessel. And if they were scanning for yours specifically, it would take them a few moments to go, whoa, where'd that ship go? Because now they don't have those engine, readings anymore. They still know there's something out there, but you can probably slip away because you can zip out of sensor range pretty fucking quick.
Wait, our seeds still say we're other people, right? Or
Your seeds
we
do.
are us, but
You're not
clean.
UWC, yes. But you do have the Nightingale, which you never changed the transponders codes, which is a UWC vessel. So they see you as a UWC vessel. The Entropy is a private, hauler, pretty much. It's just a freelance thing, registered to, I think, Phoenix, actually. So
I say we just go dark and then change direction and we fly her towards the station she needs to be dropped off at. We use entropy to drop her off. Boom, boom, boom. No big deal. We could always use the fighter to drop her off. That's fine.
I was gonna say,
Where does she work
fighter-
again?
Space station.
there's a space station orbiting around the planet. That's basically like a quartermaster, like a command for that.
Who does she work for?
UWC.
Yeah, so why would we take our ship to that we're hiding from the UWC to a UWC location?
Who knows?
Because it's the idea that maybe they're not communicating.
Okay. I think we should put her in the fighter, and then we should have this ship get the fuck out of here.
That's fine.
So just give her
Or
the
for you
fighter
to
then?
Well,
is
no,
I
like,
give her the
no, it
fighter.
can hold two, right? It
Yeah, it holds two.
right?
Can hold two people.
is the small ship like the fighter's trackable or no?
It is. They'd have to do all the things that it would be required to track it, but yeah, which they probably would, just passively. They track everything in their space, so they'd be able to see where it is.
But we could always dead drop it. Just drop it while its engines are off, and then we fly away
Dude,
from
Ox
it.
looks different.
And then fly away.
I think it's an upgrade, actually.
Yeah, we can't like shoot chafe or something, otherwise then it's obvious what we are.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We go to half burn, go stealth, change direction, fly a little bit, jettison the fighter with one of you inside of it, drop her off at the station, burn back, rejoin us. We stay in the dead zone for another couple hours.
Look,
Well, I mean, you're the one that's going to be taking the fighter. You got to drop the lady off at her door, right?
I guess at this point, sure.
so, in my opinion, how I think it should be dealt with. Right the way I'm talking. We can either explain that there's some sort of hazard or leak causing the entropy not being able to re-enter the planet.
It's a slight weapons malfunction. How are you?
Yeah, exactly. Or our next option is to take it in with only one of us going, preferably someone who wasn't quite in the middle of everything, either myself or Wolf, and taking it down there and having the fighter go down about 6 hours before the heist tomorrow to cause a distraction for us to be able to bolt the fuck out of there. But that's up to you guys.
I
But if
have a thought. What if... Okay. What if I was to go down there either with somebody or by myself, and if they ask why I have a UWC ship, I could say something along the lines of, I was given this ship to take it somewhere to get it repaired or something.
I wouldn't say any of that. We're criminals. Let's fucking play the role, guys. God damn. We don't need to respond.
Playing the role is fucking lying.
That's right. We don't need to go down there. We don't need to turn in our ship. We know we need the ship for heist tomorrow.
Yeah, but our
Say
ship
all
is
of
already...
fuck all of them and just turn and go away.
But if
Look,
our ship
no matter-
is marked now, what's it going to mean for tomorrow when we come in planet side?
Yeah, they'll
It's
still
great.
see us.
You will not be anywhere near the planet tomorrow.
No, we won't.
No, you're going to be pushing far past Novus, in between Novus and the first in Kethra, and you will be catching the train
this
in.
train was
in,
on fucking Novus. Why the fuck are we trying to get to Novus right now?
That was where we went to.
Why?
Because you weren't here.
Fucking dickheads! I fucking half speed, turn this bitch around, get the fuck out of here. What's the point? I don't even give a shit about your fucking girlfriend. Get the fuck out of here.
She's like, I'm standing here, motherfucker. And she looks at Leech.
Jesus
Am I your
Christ.
girlfriend now?
I'll look at her. We'll talk about this.
She's like, well, you guys are flying by the seam of your pants and about living by luck right now. When you figure out what the fuck to do, can we go to my job so I can get back to work?
Yeah, someone take the fucking fighter out. Drop her off. Let's get the fuck out of here.
I'm going to.
They're gonna track it.
I'm going to shift down into low speed, and I'm going to change direction like entirely. Like, nope, go in the opposite direction of where we came. I'm not going to do a full like 180.
Okay.
I'm just going to, I don't know, let's say 240 degree turn and then go that direction.
Fine.
I don't know.
You turn
What if-
240 degrees and go that direction.
And once we get away from where our last known correspondence was, I got to take the fighter and drop her off apparently.
Okay, that's what you're doing.
That is.
We're gonna use our stealth system when he's going out with the fighter.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I asked John if they can track something as small as the fighters, because they see nothing, right? It's just, look, it's just space.
Mm-hmm.
All of a
Well,
sudden,
yeah,
this fucking
so-
fighter pops out of it.
Okay, so imagine this though. All right, so here's what I envision we're doing. All right, we're flying. We're stealth. When we're stealth, he thrusts out, shuts off immediately, just idles basically. We keep going. We reappear. Then all of a sudden, they're still tracking us. They didn't notice that or hopefully they don't notice the fact that we ejected him out during that time. We fly off. They keep tracking us, and then he takes off.
A, they're still going to track our transponder. B, they're still going to track Entropy's transponder.
All right.
3, now there's going to be another ship flying
The
us.
All right. Hold. Every single one of you roll a wisdom check right now. I love
That's actually
Ox's.
fitting.
He's like, I don't know how that shit works. Does it have bullets in it? Can I shoot it? No. Combined,
Stick a grenade in it.
you're not 100% naval savvy. You were grunts. You rowed boats plenty enough, but you had a good understanding of how it works. Everybody except for Ox is fairly certain that if they get outside of probably 10,000 miles away from this place and let go of the fighter, they probably won't be able to track the fighter because it's out of most sensor ranges. 2, everybody except for Anders also knows that if you're at half speed, the way that you read it on the like loadout stuff is they won't be able to track you at all. So if you float out of range with these half speed impulse engines you have, and then let's say if their range is 10,000 miles and you pop out and then turn your engines back on, they won't be able to find you none the wiser at all. If they do scan you, they will think it's another ship. There's going to be a large enough gap in the thing, unless they have an incredibly skilled operator working that computer, you're probably able to get out of dodge. The only people who are going to be able to follow you is if someone's on your ass right fucking now and directly noticing direction, distance, things like that.
Let's use the sensors. Let's use the sensors to check around us. Wait, did we get sensors?
Yeah, you guys had them. You got them from
Yeah,
Tarzanat
check
Station.
the sensors, see if there's anybody anywhere around us that might have flown in.
Yeah, let's make
Looking
sure
at the sensors, you can see there are people who are passively able to notice you, but none actively looking, and none on a direct course towards you. So basically, you're in radar bubbles of some people, but no one's like directly laser scanning you right now. So you guys, everyone except for Leech, you're on the fence about it, but everyone else thinks, yeah, that's a pretty decent idea. We could probably impulse out of here with the half speed thing, if they are as stealth as they say. You've never tried it, so this would be a first. But
I say
with
we
that
take
knowledge,
course of action.
I'm fine with it. If you guys
That's
tell
what we
me
do.
what you want to do. Okay.
We do exactly that.
There was just a lot of assumptions and things that you guys were thinking. I was like, I
We
should
have
probably
no
step
idea
in.
how the sensor type works.
Yeah. But yeah, think of it like this. Sensors give you basically your ship a perception check. Otherwise, you have to literally use your perception to see out like portholes and stuff of the ship. So the sensors are a big perception check for your ship. If you are outside, yeah.
Next time we get anywhere, we need to change fucking transponders on this bucket.
That's what we were gonna do. I was
Yeah.
Well, we can't do it.
contact.
We can't do it here.
As the ship zooms off. Okay, so eventually I would like, who's going to be piloting the ship taking her back to work?
I am.
All right, give me a piloting
our
check. then.
pilot / medic / techie.
I'm not a techie. I'm a diver.
Give him another hat.
Whatever the
See what
fuck.
happens.
Yeah, give him another level, then he'll be techie.
Thank you. Gotta go the full range. What would you like, John?
Piloting check. So your ability to fly small vessels. So you should have the proficiency with, what is it, spaceships? Okay, 23. That's good enough. Easily enough, you get over there. They register it's registered to a Jesse Dravka still. And they're like, all right, Miss Dravka, you're able to, park in the visitor parking over here. When they get there, Abby will flash her credentials to let you in, to let her off. So this is about a 6 to 7 minute flight from your position. Hard burned with the fighter. What's that situation like in that little fighter jet with you and Abby? Yeah, how'd that go? I'm gonna let you start because she looks really fucking just perturbed at this point.
I guess I'd look at her and be like,
Trey looks confused because he's never been to Pornhub.
I would look at her and I'd be like, so what are you thinking? You said you wanted to be friends with an outlaw.
Well, I would hope that outlaw has things together by the next time I talk to him.
Big thing with us right now is we've been in survival mode for so long that a little bit of, if you couldn't quite tell, a little paranoia is kicking in from time to time.
She's like, looks at her phone. She's like, other than your seed being active, yes, I think paranoia is very, very good descriptor for your situation. Get a handle on your shit. or else I'm probably not going to be able to give you anything else. She's like, I don't want this to come back on me, and you guys don't look like you have your shit together.
We'll get it together. Don't you worry. We've survived a nuclear blast and 2 orbital strikes. We'll get it together.
She's like, I'm not doubting your ability to be a cockroach and survive everything. She's like,
She ain't wrong.
yeah, she's like, but a cockroach doesn't, parade around like parade around like the peacock he wants to be. He sticks as being a cockroach and he survives.
Could be a proud cockroach.
He could. I mean, I'm not gonna. It's 2019. You can be whatever kind of cockroach you want to be. I'm not gonna tell you. If you identify as a peacock.
Peacockroach.
Peacockroach.
I think somebody needs to draw that.
It's better than the cock. So.
No, don't you worry, I got you covered.
Peacockroach? Cock.
Let's say cockroach. This is space cockroach.
So, yeah, a pluming cockroach is the best kind. But, so that being said, she does give you, like, eventually, once you get in and stuff, she's kind of like, look, I don't know. She's like, I don't know what happened down there. I'm just glad I was able to break contact with those guys. She's like, I'm fairly certain I can keep myself away from them, but now that I know it's you and not that dumb fuck, then I think we'll be okay.
I would also inquire while we're flying back to the station, I would ask, so how much info did you give him?
About what?
Well, I tried to use nondescript locations or your cute name, as I smile at her. So, how much does he know?
Well,
does he know all the same sentiments, all the same things I know? Skill-wise, did he go back to school? Did he do...
No. She's like, I told him damn near everything I knew. He knows everything about me, minus the small little details. The one place that you first held my hand in that park, that's the only thing I could think of right off the bat that he doesn't know about me. She says, but as far as that guy taking over your shit, I started to kind of break contact with him, and you're the only reason why I even considered this whole course of action, because he knew everything about you, but he doesn't act like you. It's definitely different. And to be honest, he's running your shit to the ground. He's burning it down around him, and he doesn't know how to put out the fires.
That makes sense. I've seen some of his handiwork.
And he employs idiot mercenaries, friends who want jobs. She's like, they don't know how to keep their mouth shut. They don't know the product they're trying to sell or move. She's like, I'm afraid if you do get all your clout back, if that's what you're going for, she says, I don't know. She's like, it's going to be a struggle to get back to where you were, but I don't know. Get your shit together. And you pull up to the thing, she starts flashing the badge to get in, so.
I'll reach out soon.
She's like, send those emails.
Will do.
And she kind of leans in and gives you like a side hug.
Oh no.
Yeah, she kind of
He
does
just got
that.
friend zoned.
And then she just says, "Get your shit together." And then she gets out of the car, blows you a kiss, and then walks in.
You're a problem child.
You got friend zoned because of your dumb fucking friends.
You're like, you should get back and be like, "Fuck you guys! You're blowing it! You cock blockers! I swear to God!" I'm gonna grab a slice of pizza. Keep going.
After she gets dropped off, I would very much just burn back to the location that we were originally, where we dropped me off at.
Yeah, not a problem. You can get there without question. So, no one seems to do anything except for standard, comms traffic, tracking traffic to make sure you're not on a collision course with like a, a freighter or, in the area of where they would be moving important stuff. So, but yeah, you're fine. You're fine to get back to the ship, and as you do, you're easily get in, dock. So while he was gone, what did you guys do?
I'm giggling to Ox like, dude, we fucked that shit up for him.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. Bitches are overrated.
Oh, just you wait till we rescue my woman tomorrow. You won't be believing that after that.
All right. So, other than a couple quippy one-liners, anything else important, or are you just moving on?
That is what's important, is quippy one.
I mean, it is.
Yeah.
It's 50% of the
What's more
game.
important?
50%. All right. So, you all reunite on the Nightingale, who has been out of range. You have no comms come in or anything along those lines. What do you do next? It's about 25 hours till the heist.
And that's till we have to leave for the heist or be at the site for the heist?
I don't know. Did you ever find out?
I did inquire with Blue. I gave him the plan, and he said that he would rendezvous with us.
That's where the rendezvous is then.
Should be there. Got it.
John, are there mushrooms on your pizza?
Yes.
Well, it's been a pleasure playing with you guys. Y'all have
It's
a
not
great
my
evening.
pizza, it's my wife's. So.
Yeah, I got
Oh man, he just disconnected.
Mm-hmm.
Leave the Discord.
Bye. See you later.
I'm just kidding. Shut up, Trey.
You shut the fuck up, Trey.
Dude, I'll tell you what. I'll eat whatever the hell you put on a pizza. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, good to know.
Mhm.
You're gonna get so many special orders now.
That's fine.
Nothing but toast.
I heard you, Greg, but I'm just ignoring you. So
I just love how your camera's frozen. Oh, yeah, it's back.
Alright. So, with all that being said, when you guys find yourself in the Nightingale, what happens?
Oh, so I'm gonna map quest and see how far it'll take us to get to where we need to get.
It's not hard to pick up the coordinates and stuff. Probably take about 3 hours to get there.
Actually,
I'm gonna put a countdown on everybody. Just like send out an alarm to everybody.
Oh, hey, that's a great
You
idea.
leave at this time.
Yeah. Otherwise, you miss your window, and there goes the train. Alright. Countdown clock's enabled and alarm, so go ahead.
I want to talk to Cal and basically all the other AI.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Cal's still unconscious, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, then I guess I won't talk to him because that would just be awkward. But I'll talk to all the other.
Cal!
Clyde, wake up! Hey, do you guys have any way to access the transponder? If given enough time.
Access to the transponder is easily gained by any
Can
of
you
us at any
alter it?
time. Can you alter it? We can make editorial corrections, but we cannot change the codes. Codes are derived from an algorithm that the UWC or another company, i.e. the Weavers, employ. We do not have those algorithms. Basically, you have to buy a license to get a new transponder code, and they track that. Or you find a hacker who can fucking break that shit and make his own. It's usually the
Any
things.
and all hacking just takes time.
Mm-hmm. And hopefully you don't fuck it up and think it works. So.
Yeah. I just want to get the UWC portion off of there.
Yeah. You can buy new codes, you can steal them, you can do all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, originally the reason we went to Novus was to make contact with my contact to find other contacts within the Weavers, and then shit didn't happen that way. So.
You can also run blind. You can turn off your transponders too, but that's also a dead fucking giveaway that you're not who you say you are. So I mean that is you could do that.
We should probably pull that guy over.
Yeah.
They also got the transponder for the other ship too, because I was gonna say tomorrow we could just take that ship down, but
There's no down. That's
that's
the
right.
thing.
We're not even
meeting
fucking
in
go-
space.
yeah.
Yep,
Alright,
space to
well,
space, my dude. It's not an actual train, it's a spaceship.
Yeah, everyone kept saying train robbery, so I'm thinking like fucking Train on the Planet.
Yeah, right?
I was of the same thinking, so.
It is a train robbery. In space!
No, it's not. It's just a convoy at that point. There's no rails.
There might be. I don't know.
Space rails.
Shut your goddamn mouth, Jeff. Fucking just these railroad tracks with rings around
Just-
them.
just floating,
in the
just
galaxy.
floating in the middle of space. Little
Maybe-
the Jetsons 3 ring.
They made with antimatter, so they only absorb
Oh,
light and you
that-
can't see them.
That's
so.
true. Yeah, I knew it.
And we've been having these weird accidents. People are crashing into them. We can't figure out why.
All right.
That's why they call it hyperspace routes. Come on now, those rails.
So, 23 hours. What's the plan of attack?
Well, when and where are we fucking rendezvousing with Blue Abu D?
You have a rendezvous
Okay.
point.
Literally just covered that.
Yeah, you have a rendezvous point that is basically out in space with him on a dock or on a private yacht that he should be linking up with the ship at.
I just got an alarm in my head. It doesn't tell me the time. It's just an alarm. What time?
Okay. So when that alarm goes off, that's the latest we can leave and still make it on time.
All right. So we don't leave at the last possible second. What time
Yeah.
is that? So I know to leave earlier.
It's like 8. It would be like 08. You'd be meeting him out in space, transferred to his yacht.
And how long would it take us to get there?
3 hours.
Chad,
Ask
are you
the
listening?
Ask the same question again, and I'm going to tell you I already answered it. I'm just saying. So, I will. I got you. I got you. But continue. What do you fucking do other than try to figure out stuff? If anything. If nothing, then we can skip to that part. So.
I guess Ox is gathering everyone's shit and cleaning it.
Okay. Not a problem.
I will be sitting in the cockpit, playing around with the, pretty much with Brachius. I mean, like, if we get in a situation where we have to go this direction, can you cover us from this direction? Kind of, just trying to, because we won't be in the Corvette. This will all be on you guys, as I talk to the AIs.
He says, I can provide cover fire for the ship in case of emergency, but I will need a signal or go ahead to change my rules of engagement.
Understood. I guess I would also be talking with Brian and be like, so, can you and Lemmy fly Entropy to be our pickup, our scoop us?
We can.
I'd recommend one takes the freighter and the other takes the fighter, though.
I don't think Lemmy could fly.
Lemmy can fly the big one. He's not good at flying small things.
Okay.
But just out of curiosity, where are we leaving the trailer that's in the cargo
We left
ship
it back
now?
on the
We
asteroid.
already left it on the asteroid.
Okay, that I didn't know. Okay.
Yeah. It's been empty for a couple days now. So.
Chad knows.
I didn't know that.
No, you don't. Drunk Chad knows.
Probably.
I was there for that.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I need to catch the fuck up so I can get back in the right spot. I'm not in the right frame of mind right now.
Oh my god. Look what you did, Griffin. This is your fault.
I like it when
It's like
Zero
that.
White Daddy drinks.
It's like that one high friend who's finally sober and he has no idea what the hell's happening.
When did we get ice cream?
All right. Well, then I would be talking with Brian and Lemmy and be like, okay, so Lemmy, would you mind flying Entropy to pick us up? All right. And then I'd look at Brian and be like, all right, I flew the fighter. It seems pretty good. It's a little wonky, pulls to the right just a little bit, but other than that, it seems like the systems are fully good.
Nods and says, well, I can fly it. I don't expect to be in any dogfights, so.
I'm thinking of anything, if things go bad, the only thing I could see you being useful for is guarding Entropy if the mech gets outside the ship.
Indeed. Well, we'll see what happens then. I will do my best to protect the Entropy with as much firepower as this thing has, which is not a lot, but it does. It has like a couple forward-facing autocannons and 2 torpedoes, that's it. So
Okay. And then yeah,
not even
I'd just
tubes,
be...
like outside strapped to the fuselage torpedoes.
Oh no. Okay.
So this is the A-10 of fucking fighters.
Yeah, they're the ones you throw at them.
Yeah. It's basically a hand grenade for a spaceship.
Yeah.
I like them already.
Yeah, I know, right? Can we wrap
Are
them
they
in
wrapped in
meat?
meat?
Yeah, get out of my head, you fucker. All right. But anyway, so
Put in a turkey.
yeah, you set up the, who's flying what, who's doing that, go over a few details. Lemmy and Brian seem like they're able to take care of the supplemental driving, stuff like that. Shouldn't be a problem.
Cool. So yeah, that's what I'd be going over with them as I'm getting us in position to start flying that to our rendezvous.
Okay.
And since Phoenix is very worried about us being late, I'm going to make sure we kick off an hour before we're supposed to.
All right. Was there anything else that anybody wanted to do prep-wise?
What time are we supposed to meet him?
You don't know. You have no
Smack
idea.
you.
You have no idea.
I would
Who?
get with
Who
Lemmy.
are we meeting?
I would get with Lemmy and just
He
be
doesn't
like,
know that part though.
and give him the rundown of, make sure that when you hit it in this gear, cool it here, blah blah blah. Since, as far as he's never flown the entropy before.
Okay. Let's do a wisdom check.
Why? Let's
Right.
do a Constitution check. That would be a lot better.
It would be, but you're not constitutioning him.
He's trying to man mode the ship.
Yeah, you're eating enough fiber. You're not constitutioning.
What'd you roll?
A 16.
30.
A 16? Okay, that's good enough. You think it's a 6 actually, so there was no teen involved in that, thank God. No jail time. So no bonuses. I was gonna say if you were able to convey to him, the finer workings, I might have given him an advantage if it came down to it, but we'll see what happens. He does get that info. Whether or not he can use it or not is up to him, or technically it's up to the dice. But yeah. Anybody else? Anything else before the rendezvous, or are we just rocking and rolling?
Let's do it.
All right. So, rest of you kind of take your time, rack out, do whatever it is you prep to do. Does anybody have any specific rituals they'd like to go over and roleplay? That's fine. Otherwise,
What's the biggest open area on the ship?
the cargo bay.
Okay, then I'm in one of those, just kung fu fighting.
You have one cargo. Well, you have one cargo bay and two fighter bay and two fighter bays. The cargo bay is huge. Fighter bays are enough for the fighter, and it's like a garage. So one of them has a fighter, and one of them has a big rig in it. So the cargo bay is pretty much the only place to do that. You could do it in you could move chairs and tables in places too, but the cargo bay works. It's kind of that industrial montage thing, so it works good to me.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so what are you doing in there again?
I'm just training, just trying to clear my mind.
Clear your mind of what?
The fact that my fiance is taken, and that we're having to save her on a heist of some form.
So what's your internal dialogue like then?
I didn't think this far.
Yeah.
You never do.
Your girlfriend just got taken. What do you got to do?
There's actually a video that I have it's perfect. For this
I'm very scared.
I'm basically just going through the plan and every single scenario that could happen, and what I'd do in that scenario.
Okay. So you're analyzing and overanalyzing and overanalyzing and figuring out this stuff, playing it over in your head. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
Joke's on you. I have advantage on those.
I hate this game.
What do you get advantage from for?
One of my race feats.
What does it do? Read it.
Literally advantage on wisdom saving throws.
On all wisdom saving throws or specifics?
It says all.
Humans have that?
No, it's one of
Yeah.
his gene modding things, I think. So, okay. Thanks to, something in your body, you're able to kind of shake off the impending dread of failing. But you're able to kind of get that clarity you wanted, and you feel at ease, ready to go. You know, what's going to happen is going to happen. But
Jesus, mute yourself, sir.
hours go by. Hours go by. You're good. No worries about it, man. Hours go by. You get some rest. You train. Eat some food. And you start taking off about an hour early, as Anders has instructed. You can see Brian and Lemmy strapped, not expecting to fight, but always bringing their guns. The rest of you, carrying what you usually carry, I'm assuming. Yeah, and you get there to the rendezvous point, and you find a very nice yacht, like a space yacht. It's pretty well put together, just incredibly gaudy, absolutely white, with like gold trim and blue lights everywhere, like light sky blue lights. It's fucking gross. But you get a ping from it that says, this is a private vessel. Please identify yourselves.
This is Nightingale 001 on approach.
Acknowledged. Extending the umbilicus. Then a small, extension appears from the side.
All right, boys, let's do this. Just kind of lower it right in position.
All right, you get out towards the cargo bay, and the umbilicus connects to the entirety of it, expanding to make a field allowing you to walk in. And as the cargo bay on your side opens and you go out the small door, not the huge open full door, you walk into the black of space, separated by only a few layers of insulation and steel. Walking into this instantly warm, nice smelling, kind of dully gold lit corridor, which leads to a door that just says the Patience on it over the top, and you walk in. The door slides open. There's two armed guards, just absolutely corporate executed out. They have, gray slate kind of suits. They are huge barrel-chested individuals with big beards, well-kempt. Mohawk on one of them. The other one has kind of like a side swoop haircut with like half of his skull is like just metal with a cybernetic eye emplacement. Gold watches on their wrists. Just, kerchiefs, nice shoes, everything. You can tell they have some sort of body armor on under their suits. But they both look at you with their custom, look like shotguns. They just say, "Afternoon." And they say, "Mr. Blue's expecting you. Follow us." And they start to lead you away. One of them starts to walk. The other one waits for you guys to walk in between.
Yeah, start walking.
As I walk away from our ship, I hit the car alarm.
Whoop, whoop.
Who's in front of us? The one with the mohawk or the other one?
Mohawk is in front, yeah.
Don't get them.
Don't grab that ass.
Da, 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 hey.
Hey.
Oh no.
What are you looking for?
I was just checking them out. That's all.
Okay. So you walk in through this umbilicus, into a small airlock that has multiple sets of suits for, EVA kind of walks or depressurization. Another door opens in front of you with this kind of you can hear this easy listening soft music playing on the other side, and it's carpeted. Wood floors and carpet everywhere. It's a cream, actually. A cream-colored carpet. Goes well with the gold lighting and fixtures and such. As you walk in, there is what you can only describe as a living room in a spaceship. Large table in the center with ammunition, several guns laid down, couple vests, couple things like that. You see two other individuals loading weapons and putting things together. Same kind of suit and tie setup. And then you see one guy walk out of the bathroom washing his hands. The door slides shut. He's got longer hair, probably mid-back, that's kind of pulled back to the side and almost like the Geralt, hair pulled back kind of maneuver. He just gives you all a nod, looking at the lot of you. and they continue walking, and they just call out. And as you see this living room, on one end is 2 sets of stairs which lead up to a port kind of door that leads further in the ship, and on this side, on the other end of it, there is 2 doors, one on the far side, one on the near side, which lead further into the ship. But this section seems to be fairly open, probably multiple decks high. Looking up, you see a very gaudy chandelier. It's everything you would expect somebody with a fuck ton of money to put into a space yacht. This is the first room you see when you come in. But as you do enter, the 2 of them kind of walk you over to the side where the stairs are, and before they even get up to the stairs, probably 5-10 feet away, the door up top opens and you can see Blue, and he's like, "Oh, hello, you made it, you're early. I didn't expect you to be here this soon. This is delightful. I made some lovely cookies. We can sit, have a little bit of chat. We can go over your plan. Come, sit. Oh, hello, this is Milosh and this is Zachary. Hello. Say hello, boys." The Mohawk guy and the other guy with the thing, hello. And he's like, "Oh, come on now." He fixes one of their ties. Don't be so rude. Be nice. Be personable. Can't have you looking all stiff for the job now, can I? No, boss. And he's like, pats him on the cheek. "That's a good boy. Come on now. Come, get some cookies. Put those guns down. These guys aren't going to do anything stupid." You could see them kind of put their
Bring
weapons.
my gun up and shoot. No,
Yeah, stick up, motherfucker! They throw their shotguns on their slings and put them over their shoulder. But yeah, they fold the stocks too. They're super compacts, fit inside the back of their thing. But they're like, "Okay." And he's like, please. And he motions for you to sit down. And a drink. Anyone thirsty?
I'm good, thank you though.
No, give me tea.
Tea, yes, I can make that happen. Boop. All right, it's on its way.
Thank you.
And he's like, so, early birds. I like it. I like the gumption. I like that motivation to be there and to strive for excellence. So, we haven't really gone over, cross-examined each other's plans, but I figured we'd take this moment to look at it. So, what do you have in store?
Well, our exfil plan is quite simple. After you guys do what you're going to do in the front of the ship, we're going to exfil.
Pretty much the back half of the ship.
Yeah, we're going to take Plasma Icarus and get into the armory, and then disperse from the armory.
You're going to steal the whole train car.
That's our goal.
It's brilliant. I love it. You can see a couple of guys are like, "All right." And they're like, he leans and he's like, "I love the small details, the little minutia that make every plan go. How are you planning to take the car off?"
I'll look over at Ox.
I'm gonna take out my bag that is probably about the size of him, full of explosives, and just drop it at his feet and be like, "That's how."
Oh, yeah. Drop the explosives.
It's fucking it's plastique, man. You're fine. He's like, he claps. He's like, "Wow, fireworks and a show this evening. This will be great." He's like, "Oh, wow. So you're going to give him the old razzle-dazzle, come into the train, shoot him up, get to the back with your friend, and then blow it off the train, and I'm assuming swoop in with a cargo truck and pull it away?"
That's exactly the plan.
It's a bold strategy. How are you going to get past the tracking?
That's a good question.
Oh, my.
The tracking?
Yes.
Well, nothing says we have to keep the cargo container, just what's inside it.
True. Although a UWC armored armory container is a nice find. Probably sell for some good coin to the right people. But if you needed to just trash it, I understand.
Depending on how fast we get it back to our main ship, we could just stealth it for a while.
True. However, the transponders will probably still be transmitting tight beams, if possible. So, disabling it might be a good. I have a friend who might be able to help you. I will get you his contact number. He kind of flips through some stuff and throws you a file from his seed to yours, a contact. His name is Pennington. Does great work with electronics. Absolutely superb.
That's good because we actually need to change the transponder codes on Nightingale.
Oh, well, you tell Pennington, remember that time in Babalish, okay? He owes me one, and I will let you cash this one in for you.
Good. I was worried it was Dimitri.
Yeah. Dimitri? You mean Dimitri? You know Dimitri?
Yep.
Who doesn't?
He's like, true. He does do a lot of work with, I believe, Gimbel's projects. Him and Gimbel go way back. Mr. Korolov and I are good friends. Once good friends, now not so good. He's not the most patriotic when it comes to what we do. And I mean the nation state of criminals and thieves, not wherever he hails from. But a transponder code should be able to knock it out. Pennington's great. Give him a call. I guarantee you he'll take collateral as payment as well if you don't want to give up hard-earned credits. I'm sure something in that armory will strike his fancy. He says, well, quite a few armed guards on there, but I don't think it's anything you gentlemen can't handle. So sticking to the back of the train then, for the most part.
That's the plan.
All right, excellent. I'll be at the front half. Hopefully we won't have to meet in the middle.
Alrighty. Oh, I did catch a name that stuck out to me. Zephyria Minor. Do you know her name?
Zephyria Minor. Can't say I do. She's not a player in any of the circles I traverse myself in.
Okay. Well, it just it stood out. She was part of one of the corporations that totally tried to fuck us. So I just I don't know why. Just
There's
stands out.
which corporations are trying to fuck you?
Gene World.
They're in ruins. I wouldn't worry about them much now. Why
Sure,
after that whole
companies in ruins doesn't mean the people are.
That's true, but usually without a good sense of capital or manufacturing, they're just a company on paper. I doubt they're anything to really worry about, unless they have some weird shadow backers or corporate assets that are not located on anything. Last I saw, their stocks were plummeting.
True, but where Zephyria comes from is she works for what is it? Light Trace Astronautics.
Large
They're the
company.
parent company. So I don't know. Just kind of stood out to me.
Parent company? Yeah. Well, I doubt the parent company, as big as Light Trace, is going to go tie up all the loose ends with all its little subsidiaries and project companies they pick together. It's not cost effective at all.
Okay. Just stood out to me. It just seemed weird. You aren't planning on taking any hostages or anything. What are you going to do with all the people that are inside, looking at the exhibit?
I never said anything about not taking hostages. In fact, all of them will be hostages. Even you for probably about 20-30 minutes while we abscond with the goods.
Gotcha.
But
Okay.
trust me, I'm not a man who likes to leave a body trail if he can avoid it. In fact, I abhor violence mostly.
I
Most
don't mind it. It's quite helpful.
I agree. On occasion, an application of violence can be just what the situation needs. However, I find a
Aggressive
silvered tongue
negotiation.
is better. But, you know,
I do too, but it never works out for me.
unfortunate. Seems to have done me well, as he looks around. But enough with the shop talk. Enjoy yourself. We have a little bit of time. I don't know how you plan on getting in, but if you're coming with me, gentlemen, bring their suits, would you? Brings out several suits. I took the he says, I took the liberty of using my seed to record the most best pictures of each side of you. Got your measurements from that, and they're all custom fit. Should be perfect for you.
Anything special about them?
Well, they're bulletproof.
That's useful.
They count as combat armor, but they are a suit. A slate gray suit with a red tie.
I was gonna ask, is it adjustable so my ballistic armor could go underneath?
He's like, well, it is ballistic armor. I mean, you wouldn't need another set, but you could probably wear armor underneath. You'd look bulky and the cut would be off. You would look, well, like a Catherine in a Novus function.
So exactly what I am. Got it.
Yeah, that doesn't
Sounds
do
like I
well
should
for
do that.
blending in. I don't think you should wear it. In fact, why don't you leave it here or put it back on your ship?
So I am instantly just going to don't even care who's around me.
Just poof.
drop trow and try this suit on and feel the fit.
Oh, it's perfectly cut. Absolutely amazing cut. In fact, you're fairly certain if you were dealing with somebody in like a charisma-based skill or like something like that, you'd probably have an advantage on the roll.
After wearing the suit and like settling in.
It's very roomy, breathable, form-fitting, but at the same time, it looks pretty decent. It's not high-class suit.
No.
It's that working man suit. You know what I mean? It's kind of like that everyday wear kind of thing.
I'll bend down and get real close to him and be like, I don't know how long you had to stare at my ass in order to make this suit fit so well.
I didn't stare at it at all, my friend. I have people to do that for me. But I'm sure the little lady in the back with the seamstress skills enjoyed it lovingly. She was probably swimming in beside herself, seeing such a rotund piece of meat in her face.
Well then please send me your seamstress contact because I would love to collaborate with her.
He tosses you a thing. Lupita's wonderful. She's absolutely perfect with a stitch.
Tan loco la Lupita.
I'm running out of random names.
Yeah,
Just use the
Lupita's
racist
near the end of
random
my
name
list
generator.
too. Fucking Lupita.
I'm sure there's a stereotype name generator somewhere.
Yeah.
Could be.
Where's your Tyrone's at? I didn't see a single Tyrone. You got the Lupita before that.
It's space, dude. There's only one black guy. It's our mission to find him.
You know you're not wrong.
There's a whole planet of them, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
Holy fuck. I think he was just possessed.
Could be. I might have been. All right, so back to the Dungeons and Dragons game that we like to play. Let's take a look here. All right, let's see. All right. With all that being said, you sit and prep, and he basically is running over tactics with his guys. If you care to listen, you can. Other than that, he's just basically drinking some scotch. He has a cigar that he's puffing on occasion, and he's getting his suit all ready. It's a kind of almost brown suit with almost like a bronze feel to it. Large crimson burgundy ascot, things along those lines.
I will listen, mostly so that we don't.
All right,
stand
give me a perception check.
I would look over at Clyde and be like, "You still carrying that suppressed SMG?
Yep.
Okay.
Do you have the extra ones or no?
I just had the one.
You just had the one? Okay. I thought you were running that and the Havoc ones.
Oh, well, yeah, I've got those. That's the only silenced one I have.
Yeah, the Havocs aren't suppressed. Ox, as you sit there and try to listen, you pick up almost nothing useful for your situation. It's all along the lines of, we're going to control the situation, move everybody into the Exhibit 2 car. We're going to go ahead and have Alpha Team rush the front end of the thing, take over the command center, shut down the life support to the bridge. Only the people with sealed suits will be able to work there, so our two boys will be able to work the controls and the comms and all that other stuff. We'll move them out to the front car with the rest of the individuals and put them in the Exhibit 2 container. Once we control the scene, I'll move to Exhibit 1, take the item, Then we'll go ahead and use our escape plan, which is to blow their escape pods, and we'll get scooped up. He's like, hopefully if the 666 boys come in, they'll take down both of those fighters, and we'll be home free before sundown. He's like, I don't know what they're going to do other than blow the back end of a train off, which is exciting, and I like to stick around to see it, but I'm afraid our timetables don't collide. They should handle most of the military presence in the back. I'm sure they have some grudge they need to settle that they'll go ahead and copiously apply bullets to fix the situation. When they get their target out, we will go ahead and have the 666 team give them whatever cover they need before their 15-minute contract window is gone. They cost $1 million, and I don't want to have to waste that. So if they can't get out in 15 minutes, unfortunately, Icarus and them are expendable. He's like, but I do wish to extend any bit of offer we can to them. Don't really get anything useful on what the tactics they're doing, but you do get their plan, and that's that. And Wolf, you get that. A few other bits of things you get out. I'm assuming that was your perception check to try to listen as well?
Yeah.
Okay, you do get a couple more little bits of information. One, they don't have lethal rounds at all, except for the 2 guys that are going to be on the bridge. They have all non-lethal. They have riot foam, they have knockout gas, they have tear gas, they have all sorts of stuff that basically is going to fuck up the air system in there to just absolutely cause panic and disable most people. They will all have sealed suits or sealed masks, and that's their plan. It's basically round up all the motherfuckers during the first exhibit thing, push everybody out. They're going to have 2 guys clear from the back car right before the security car up and basically grab everybody out. Terrorist situation, throw them in the thing, hold them there, get what they need, escape pods out, and leave you guys to do whatever you're going to do. But you guys should be able to get on with them, as you have tickets that basically say here his escort. So,
Okay.
but time is a ticking, time is a wasting. Is there any other prep, any other thing you want to do before the window comes?
Most of them are running like SMGs and shotguns, correct? Stuff that could be concealed?
His guys?
Yeah.
Absolutely 100% shotguns. Several of them have pistols as well.
So I'm going to look at our boys and be like, well, it looks like we're carrying heavy weaponry in comparison to these guys. Should we go
Are weapons
to...
allowed on it?
You
I
don't know. You could ask.
Are weapons allowed where?
on the transport ship? I'd ask Blue at that point and be like,
Yeah.
are we allowed to go in hot or no?
He says, I made arrangements for a private security detail of approximately, he counts you guys, all of it, and it says, and as well as luggage, which will contain 2 more of my individuals. I could bring a 3rd, and we could put your heavy weapons in there. Once we're in the room, you could take them out and use them. I do have a few briefcases that are lead-lined with other things that would make it look like it's just normal clothes and whatnot in there.
We also still have that duffel bag as well.
Oh, if you have a duffel bag, sure. If it'll fit all your weapons. Probably mostly. If you guys just bring 1 or 2. Like Clyde, yeah, your guns will fit in there. Ox might have to take like the back end of his machine gun down. A rifle, probably, just break it down a little bit, like upper, lower receivers in there like that. Just a little bit of assembly, but you probably put them all in that bag.
But what about a large bag of explosives?
He's like, that is an interesting question. I still don't know how you guys are going to get that on there, but I'm sure you're creative enough to figure it out.
That's what we should be putting in the duffel bag.
You could also do that.
Wait,
You said you had a 3rd.
I have a 3rd suitcase that I can bring. That's all I paid for. I didn't want to bring too much.
we're just so I'm clear, we're taking a commercial ship to go to this, or?
No, we're taking my yacht, which will drop us off, and then we'll basically be on that for I believe it's a 4-day voyage that will be cut short in about 2 hours.
So, who are we hiding the weapons from?
The guards that are on the boat that you were trying to steal the last cart from. There is a contingent of... He looks over at all the rest of you. Did he not get the memo?
He drinks a lot, and
No,
it's
what
starting to
my
wear out
point
his
is,
memory.
my point is, if we're gonna take over the ship, why are we just gonna chill on it? Like,
I have no intention of taking over the ship. I'm going to control it for about 20 minutes, maybe 15, if everything goes correct, and then I'm going to leave.
yeah, we're taking a large portion of this ship.
Okay. If that's in your plans, so be it.
We're keeping a section of the ship by removing it. We're not staying on board any longer than a couple hours to 4 hours that the mission requires.
Okay.
Say, listen.
I'm just gonna wear my normal gear, and just look at him and be like, "We'll stay on your yacht. I think this would be the best. We'll stay on the yacht. We'll look for your signal. Doesn't that work?"
No, that absolutely won't work. That's why I made the suits for you. This yacht's going to be pulling away. That way there's no chance that they trace us back to me. We'll hit the car. Well, I'm going to be hitting things within 2 hours. If you need to stay on another ship, you can, and I'm okay with you using my yacht if necessary. But the plan was for me to infiltrate. That's how I had it planned, and that's where I'm going to stick to.
Those
Wait,
of us
Ox,
with
do you want to
pistols-
stay on the entropy until it latches on and then you jump in?
You won't have me down there to protect you.
Wait. Listen here real quick. So what we could do is we're going to use the duffel bag for the C4, and then he said he had an extra suitcase that we could use. So people that have pistols will carry the pistols
You
because
could
those
put
are all right.
heavy guns and stuff, but yeah.
Yeah, so we put all the heavy guns inside of whatever his suitcase is. So we can carry the light guns, just not the heavier ones.
That works.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Okay.
works.
Who's going in suited up and who's going in wearing a tuxedo?
I'm wearing a tux.
These
I'm-
tuxedos
at this
count as
point-
armor.
Yeah.
Ballistic armor.
Oh no, you don't have a choice. You have to put the suit on. It's inclusive into our plans.
I know.
He's like, at least on the boat. Once you get into our room, you can change into whatever you want if you'd rather. If you'd like to go in looking crazy military, or having extra protection against the heavier armed individuals in the back, I fully recommend it. It causes more of a distraction for us too, because now they have to worry about an armed militant group in front, and we can handle the passengers. Works perfect for me.
Okay.
He's
Everyone like where we're at?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, as per the plan that was set up before, it is rendezvous with Blue, pre-ship. Done. You have escort onto the ship, locate the computer access, move throughout the ship, find Ash. After that, bypass the guards, use the cover-up virus, move to the armory, blow free the car, and pick up and get out. Is that still your plan?
Yeah.
Okay. So, without further ado, Blue moves to the door and sits down, finishing his glass of scotch, and says, "Well, gentlemen, it's exciting working with you. I'm sure this will work out swimmingly. I know your planning may not have the years of experience I do, but I think there's more merit in making it happen on the fly. That moment of chaos, that little bit of adrenaline running through you, that's where you really shine. So, good luck. And the suits are on me, obviously. Don't worry about paying me back." He's like, yeah. Continue on. The ship lists forward, bursting away, as you can see the Nightingale kind of pulls out as well, following at a distance similar to, but not close enough to be within weapons range of that ship. And you fly. Goes for about a good hour, until you get to basically what you see is a long, segmented, basically cargo hauler, but it looks like a luxury liner, kind of. So like an 18-wheeler, or like a mobile home, like a really nice, super duper mobile home, but with 10 segments. So each one of those are pretty crazy. The front couple, fairly large. There's two that have glass domed ceilings, or at least transparent ceilings that look out, and you can see there's art exhibit, people moving around inside this ship, like setting things up, and there's a couple people with drinks you can see as you zip past towards the front airlock. Further back there's other cars, and the last three, they look exactly like the normal cars, but every single one of you give me a perception check.
Swear to God, if this is another roll below 10, I'm gonna lose my shit. Haha.
Alright, Leech, you're the only one who really picks up on this, probably because of your background in clandestine meetings around shipping containers, those are armored containers. They're not just normal. They won't take standard fire and be crumpled and destroyed. They'll probably take a few hits before they even get penetrated by like assault rounds or anything like that. Heavy explosives, probably the best way to get them off of each other, which you brought a copious amount, so you should be good. But it also means that rounds won't penetrate from the inside out. So it's like Starship armor grade things. The other ones have none of that, and you're pretty sure a normal round from even a high caliber pistol will probably pierce the side of that and start a decompression. Outside, it might have a little bit of shielding, which would stop things like space debris, but inside, you're probably going to punch a hole through anything like that. But you do notice that, and as you pull up along the side, he's like, "It's go time, gentlemen. Let's prepare." He kind of like does a
Wait, did you say how many were like the light material?
7 of them. The front 7 are light material with the after the front 2 cars, there are 2 other cars with like a glass dome. So 1 and 2 are just like normal cars. 3 and 4 are glass dome tops, which you can see into. The rest up until the back 3 are normal as well. So the back 3 are armored, the rest are not.
Okay.
Yep. And you pull up to the front. A docking bay or umbilicus is extended forward, connecting to the outside of the yacht. And the yacht accepts the airlock, and he says, "It's showtime, gentlemen." He says, "Would one of you be kind enough to grab that bag for me?"
Sure.
Okay. All right. And the absolute most disgusting amount of hobnobbery, just pompous arrogance, over-fluffed confidence comes out of this man in the next 10-minute flurry, which you're not even sure what happens, because he just goes on this thing. Anytime anybody asks him questions, it's deflected and put back onto the task he wants to do. "Can we have your tickets?" "Oh, they've already been done. Here's this. Oh, how was your season?" And he just totally derails every single thing. Everybody swings at him, and somehow almost everybody looks at this guy and goes, "Oh, yes, that is what we were talking about. I'm not worried." It's almost like he's mind controlling them, it seems like, but it's literally just force of persuasion. He gets...
One hell of a car salesman.
Yeah, pretty much. He gets his way all the way into the first class seats. But, seeing as you guys are paying attention, you do get to see what you see on the ride in. We'll go to the battle map for the folks at home. Alright, so, first thing is, you walk in through the engineering bay. There is a underground entrance below what you're only assuming is a energy core, which you come up under here, and you make your way into the main section of the
Is he pinging for anybody? I don't see it.
Should I be?
I've seen it.
Yeah.
I saw
Yeah, up here.
Yeah, it's up top.
It's at the top? Okay.
In the cockpit and engineering, yeah.
Got it. Okay.
You walk through there, seeing what is rows and rows of escape pods, as well as what looks to be an infirmary. You go in, passing through an underground entrance that's very well lit, and actually absolutely gorgeous. It's just like art and displays, like neon kind of panels displaying different art throughout the edge. It says, "Welcome to the exhibit. We're glad to see you here. Please proceed forward." There's like a voice that kind of comes over. And you bypass this section right here, which is the galley in the crew quarters. And you come out in here. There's a small little entryway up top of this part, which leads out as you exit through what is a decent-sized lounge, little bar area. I actually draw in where that would be. The little underground thing would be right here. It's just a little stairwell. Kind of bypasses that, goes underneath the crew and galley area, and exits through the bar. You walk through the exhibit area, which is this one right here is fairly well stocked with people moving about, setting up things. Most of the cases are empty, but they're being filled currently. There's guards. You can see 1, 2, maybe 3 private security guards in there keeping an eye out of stuff. You move through the next exhibition car, and it is already fully stocked. There's artifact-like individual pieces in the north and south display cases, and in the center there's a place with a laser-gridded central heavy glass reinforced case that has a bejeweled necklace in it. Probably what you're assuming is the prize for Blue. You make your way through that exhibition car into the dining hall, and this is all toured as well. Welcome to the dining car and the ballroom. As you walk through here, tables, some vending machines, a nice little ballroom kind of square for dancing, leads into the passenger car. And as you get here, you are pointed to this room right here, that top left corner, or excuse me, top right corner. That is yours. They drop you guys off. He says, this is for your team of security. They can go ahead in here. I'm sure you have some escorting you in. Blue continues forward with a couple other people. Are you going with Blue, or are you staying in this room?
I'd be staying in the room.
Is our bag of weapons there?
Yeah, you guys have all your guns and your stuff. You
Yeah,
guys are carrying
then I'm
that stuff.
staying in there.
Okay. All right. So is that the lot of you, or one of you going in with Blue?
I'm gonna continue in with Blue to kind of get a lay of the land.
Okay.
And I'm gonna be doing my best to memorize key things, whether it's exits. Obviously, there's north
There's
and south. But
yeah, the main entrance and exit
Then
is
as
about it.
he's going, I'm reassembling his gun.
Okay, when you get in the room. Perfect. All right, the two of you get in there. Blue gets this room right here, fourth from the top, on the right side, and there is a huge sign right here that says "Storage Authorized Personnel Only," and said that's pretty much the long and short of it. That's what we have going on here. Please enjoy your stay. Now imagine all these rooms too. They're like luxury. This is a luxury like 4 or 5 star hotel. It's high up there. Your rooms, even being as small as they are fairly fucking nice. But as you guys get in there, two of Blue's guards, which are in some of the suitcases you guys are carrying, come out of the case in like super like teched out like air mid survival kind of suits, and they're just like putting silencers on weapons and stuff like that. And they're like, "You guys good to go? You got our comms frequency?"
No. I
Whoop.
would like that, though.
Toss it to you, and they say only use it in cases of emergency. No radio check required.
Got it. And at that point, I'm pretty sure Phoenix and I are at least reassembling everybody else's
Yeah,
guns.
you guys go right to work, putting stuff together. Easy done.
So in car 6, I'd like to, well, maybe perception wasn't the right role. Let me
That's not
investigate.
bad. Okay.
Yes. I just want to investigate the door, see if it's key carded, is it a finger lock, is it just a bolt?
The unauthorized access door, or just the regular doors you've been going through?
The unauthorized access door.
It looks like there is a keypad on the side that you're not 100% sure on the encryption level, but it does look like it has a scanning capability for at least a hand. So probably biometric at some point.
I'm gonna knock on the window of the door, see if I get a response.
No, you get none, and one of the guys in the car itself is one of the security guards. He's like, "Hey, stay away from there. Don't worry, it's already been checked."
Well, I was concerned, not concerned, but my employer has some extra cargo, and if this is a cargo container, I was going to see if we can move anything back here.
He
High
says-
dollar items, so.
He's like, "I understand. That's for exhibit art only. I.e., that's where they keep the stuff when they're not putting it on display." But yeah.
Sure, yeah. Okay, I can't think of a good enough line to make it sound better, so.
Fair
Alright,
enough.
And then, I want to take a picture with my seed of this particular security guy.
Okay.
That way I know who he is when we run across him again.
Sure, not a problem.
If we run across him again.
Yeah, you can definitely do that. All right. Heading back to the room then, or?
Yeah, and I'll head back to the room to get ready.
Okay. As you head into that room to get ready, you come into a room just fully alive with Marine and private security guys. Some of you know, some of you don't. Just absolutely in that fucking. If you saw this in an action movie, you're gonna be like, "Fuck yeah, that's badass." Dudes throwing guns together, snapping grenades on clips, slamming magazines and pouches and shit. It's hot as fuck.
I see it kind of like Heat, where they're wearing those like beautiful suits, and then
Yeah.
they're like sticking in mags like in rubber
Yep,
bands.
yep,
And they're like,
yep.
"You got this."
That's good.
All right.
That's good. I like it. But yeah, with that being said, you guys find yourself in the thing. Go ahead and put yourself in the the room there.
All right, so I hit up the last door between this high security door and the last passenger door, and it's heavily secured, or it appears to be heavily secured. It's at least a scanner entrance. I don't know if anyone's going to be able to hack into that, but I at least got a picture of a who was warning me to stay away. He might have access. We might be able to use his hand.
He doesn't
Send it
need
to
that
me.
hand anymore.
Send me the picture. We might be able to make it work.
Yeah, I'll send the picture to everybody.
Okay, not a problem. You all now have a picture of one of the security guards.
Okay. And then, well, I wanted the picture of the scanner itself.
Oh, yeah, you have a picture of the scanner. Yeah, it's got that too.
Okay. I'm gonna look at everybody and be like, well, I'm gonna just pull on my like face mask and I'm gonna be like, this feels like we've done this before. It's been a while.
Gas mask.
Well, when we get the cue, I'm gonna start scanning frequencies on the ship.
Okay. There are several. He puts the volley down. I love it. You start scanning frequencies. There's a lot. There's a public Wi-Fi. There are several encrypted frequencies
And
that
the
you're.
glasses.
And you. But god damn it, I need to be able to see.
I can't see without him.
There's a ton of individuals, like personal data pads and things like that. Some with base level of encryption as you're looking at it, obviously some sort of firewall. But you see no ship systems at all. You're thinking that might be run independently, not on a wireless network.
Okay. I'm gonna look around the room because these are luxury rooms, so I'm assuming they've got like some sort of like Cat 12 port.
Yeah, sure, why not? They got some sort of direct wire line, so.
Okay. I'm gonna walk over and I'm gonna plug it in and plug it into my tablet and just take a look and see if it gives access that way, like
You have
direct connect.
You have a direct connection, a full signal from the public Wi-Fi that is capable of weave access, but you have no access to anything else that you can see. You would have to either go deeper into that, or I don't know. At a glance, you don't see like click here to take over control of the ship. They don't have a button like
Everybody's
that.
complaint about Leech.
I know.
Have to go deeper.
Can't go deeper. He's just fucking up the walls. Hits
That's
the
right.
doesn't hit the back. That's what it is.
Let's see. Okay, well, I'm gonna look at the guys and I'm gonna be like, when do you go?
He's like, they all say almost in unison, 23 minutes.
23 minutes?
The ship
Okay.
takes off in 15. We'll be in about 8-minute mark.
Cool. Since I've got access to public Wi-Fi, I'm going to scan and I'm going to look for that Zephyria miner and see
Alright.
if she's got connect to a personal like tablet.
Computer knowledge or computer use or whatever.
Okay.
All right. You have probably a grand total of about 30 individual connections, some of which have names, none of which say specifically Zephyria Minor, but there are a few that look like they could probably be hers, probably a nickname of her tablet or something like that. But it's probably like 8 or 10, so you could either go individually through them or you could just try to get lucky and pick one out. I would let you say an investigation check with your intelligence rather than wisdom. Would probably be good.
Yeah.
Unless you can convince me another one. 17. It's pretty decent. As you kind of pick around and look through there, there is one that has an @LAA at the end of it. Or LTA.
Okay. I don't have the program because we didn't have time for it. So, all right, They gave me a couple minutes, so I'm going to try my damnedest, and I'm going to just try to see if... I'm going to look at everybody and be like, well, so to get into the system, I can go further, but it might raise alarms. And since they got 23 minutes, I was going to try to pick at someone's personal shit. Everyone cool with that?
Just don't fuck up.
We're going to try. And then I'm going to try to...
Why are we risking this right now? When we're getting ready to take off and then go do our thing?
Because my gut said that there was something suspicious about this.
You see one of the guys who's like loading up. He's like, "You just take her fucking tablet. I mean, we're robbing him."
That would be good. All right.
he's like, looks at his other guy, and they have this nonverbal communications. Like they probably rocking a seed too, and they're just like, I mean, fucking computer whiz. I don't know what the hell. That's why I pull triggers, man. I don't know how to do that computer shit. I don't know. You don't look like a tech kid to me, but shit, I could be wrong. Just don't blow our window.
I got you. All right. Then that's what we'll do. We'll go for just take the hard copy.
Okay, that works. Yeah, right. So, you guys are fully strapped, fully loaded, fully geared with whatever you want to do. Explosives are in a bag around Ox's shoulders, I'm assuming. Anything else you're doing?
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna take my wire camera and just look under the door to see where in the hallway the guard is placed right now, and if there's cameras in this hallway.
Sure, I can put those on the map for you. Even that might be useful, right? Let's do this. But I don't like those ones. Let's do this maneuver. Hold, please. As I learn how to type security for like the 50th time. And nothing shows up. Okay. Where are we at? We're going to just use old school D&D models. Bam, it's a normal guard from D&D. Look out, he's got a stick. He's going to get you. There's one guy across there and one guy across there.
Brought a stick to a space fight.
What an idiot.
Space
yeah, but his stick has 3 rings around it.
Yeah, it's a space stick? Thank you. Alright. You saw 2 guards in there, and there's like 4 guards in here. And those are just like the guards that the company brought. They're not anybody special. There's some civilians too, but unless you guys are interact with them, I'm not going to put them down. So, if they become relevant, I will put some civilian models in there. But otherwise, yeah, we should be good. So, what happens next? You can peek out of there and see.
I'd just like to know what level of traffic is there.
In these cars, not so much. Most of the people are in the exhibition cars currently, or in the dining one. A lot of people are eating, so or in the bar. You hit quick save. All right, nice. All right, backup successful.
Sweet, thank God.
Yeah,
God,
sweet.
that just made D&D so much easier. Holy
Yeah.
fuck.
Yeah, you don't know if it does anything, but it was successful.
You're gonna make that as a program, Leech. Except have it be a universe program.
Yeah, that's a
Give
little
us
beyond
12
me.
save states.
Let's just say
No.
something.
This game is sponsored by EA, so you get 2, and then you can DLC 3 more, and then there's some microtransactions for an extra.
EA.
If you
we
sign
wouldn't
up.
even have the gallery car. We'd have to download the other ones.
Yeah, right.
Wait, get up to the door of it and be like, to finish this mission, please buy the DLC.
Yeah, right. All right. So what happens next? You guys tell me.
While we're waiting for the DLC.
No, you're not. What happens next, dumbass?
Waiting for that. All right, here we go.
Did the train leave yet?
Yes. It is in space flying around currently.
Did we get the sign that it's happening?
Not yet.
Then
You
I'm
have
doing shit.
probably about 10 minutes.
I think we just want to fast forward to that point.
Okay.
All of
One
us
second.
are just sitting there ready to go.
Yep.
Yep, I'm ready to go.
While we're waiting, I'm just muttering to myself, I hope he's not here. I hope he's not here. I hope he's not here. I hope he's not here.
Would he be upset if I were to put my airman survival suit on right now?
Probably.
No, he said that if we
I
were
don't know.
armed or armored military, they would be perfectly okay with that because it makes them a bigger distraction.
All right, you can hear Blue walk past the door, knock on the door. Gentlemen, I'm heading into the car. Would you guys care to escort me? His guys walk out, and he's like, time to go. And
Can I have access to your room? Once you,
tosses you a small little data stick that allows you entrance. Sure, I don't need it anymore.
Yeah, and I come out.
All right. So first things first, roll initiative.
Dang it.
All right.
Why don't
You're
come
supposed to
in the
put
room
yourself
with
in
the
the
rest of
room.
us?
Yeah. That nat 20.
Damn, I rolled 2 5s. What's this bullshit?
Oh, I didn't see that room. Got it. Hey! Alright.
Just so you know, Trey, you didn't actually turn off your advantage with initiative.
All
Doesn't have to,
right.
he's in the room.
Yep.
He likes this.
All right. So, with that being said, the next few things that happen are very quick. Phoenix, you'll be able to act first, but you can see Blue just look at you guys, shoot you a look, and then he puts on a fucking mask, and he's like, "This is a robbery! Everybody, let's go! Come on, into the other cars, let's go!" As he starts doing this, and you see the guys kicking open doors and like, they have like a little electronic thing that like fries it and slides it open, and they're like, "Come on, go, out now!" One guy you can see goes for a gun and just gets blasted with a fucking beanbag in the face, and they just grab him, put a little hook harness underneath him and hook him to their belt, and they're just dragging this fucker across the floor as he's knocked the fuck out with a beanbag to the face. And he says, "Best of luck, gentlemen. Come now, everyone." And he's like just funneling people out of the car, leaving that
Happy
whole
hunting,
side of the
Blue.
car. You say his fucking name? Did you really? Awesome. All right.
No, I wouldn't say that.
You did though. So the lot of you go in there. This guard is neutralized currently. The other guard is still alive, but you can see he's trying to get out of the door. What do you do? Phoenix, you first. All right. To get through that door is an action to open it. Just to let you know.
I thought it was open because he just talked to us.
No, he went this way.
They're going to the front.
He's going to the
Oh,
front
you're,
of the
you're talking
train.
You're talking about this door.
Yes, that door. That door is currently closed. All doors are actions to open, pretty much. So.
That was 30 for me to move anyway, so
Oh,
I'm
perfect.
just gonna stop. Actually,
Okay.
I'll stop one before it.
Okay. Doing anything with your action or anything like that?
Yeah, like opening the door.
This guy's still alive? No, I'm not gonna deal with it. Yeah, I'll open the door.
Okay.
And in passenger car 2, which one was his room?
I will mark it. It is
Okay.
the fourth from the top. Yeah.
Alright, I just wanted to make sure. Okay.
All right. So the door you can see it begin. It decompresses first, making sure it's like sealed. So both sides are sealed. But yeah, it opens up, and that is your turn. Unless you got anything else.
Nope.
All right, Ox, you're up next. What do you do?
So The door stays open, right? Doesn't
Yep.
close behind him?
Yeah, it has to be closed by. It has to take another action to close. So.
I will move up to the car door, and then I will just wait for orders on the next before entering.
All right. You take out in front of the door and kind of take a defensive position. Next would be Wolf.
I'd fall in behind Ox.
Okay.
I wouldn't shoot, but I'd keep my rifle trained on this dude just to see what he does.
Okay. You could try to like intimidate him or something if that was your goal, or are you just gonna ready in action to shoot if he does something?
I'll just ready in action.
Okay. Anything else? Clyde, you're up.
I will just basically go across 2, 3, flank the other side of the door.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and put that guy down so you can see it. All right. And Anders, you're top apparently. Anders, you're next.
Knowing their movement, they should be through the dining cart at this point, correct?
They're moving into the dining car right now.
They're moving in. Okay.
Yeah. This guy, they're surrounding this guy pretty much. And Blue basically was like, "Come now, open the door."
Gotcha. Yes, here we go. So I'll just move up, stand next to Phoenix, and just be like, "Let's do it."
All right. Next round, Phoenix, you're up first. What do you do?
And then I will use that 3 ability combo, which was damn it, where the hell is that one? That one. And then my extra action, excuse me, is to put my air mid survival helmet on.
Okay.
Then my regular action
Nice.
is, oh shit, I actually don't really want to do that. No, that's a bad idea. I'm not gonna do that. I do put my helmet on. I'll use that. That's it.
Okay. Ox, you're up next. What happens?
I'm gonna not yell out, but I'm just gonna call out to the group breaching, and then I will I'll just have my machine gun and I'll cross into the next room,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna stay at the door though, to the side.
Okay.
Do you not see the guard standing right there?
There's a guard.
The two of you move there.
I do see him,
Okay.
but again, much like how we left the other one there, and I don't want to shoot shit in this car, I'm gonna just keep my rifle trained.
Okay. Wolf, you're next.
Plus we have another guy who's better with non-bullety combat.
Yeah, if there was ever a time to shine.
You stack up on the wall next to him. Anything else?
Yeah, and as I was walking, I'd sling my rifle on my back and just pull out my pistol and have my combat knife like this. But
Oh, you're in the fucking like solid snake pose shit. Ah, I like it. All right. Are you
I
coming
have a
in?
cardboard box over me now.
can't see me.
What the? What's that? Whee! All right. Tex, you're up next. What do you do?
You're muted.
on me. Good job.
I joined my friends as I walked through the store. I just kind of see this guy here. I just have my power fist start telescoping down as I'm just like fucking him in the eye, and then
He drops his pistol.
keep going.
He sees a squad of guys moving tactically, and then the guy telescope a power fist and give him the eyeballs. Yeah, he's done. That guy don't want to. He didn't get paid enough for this.
I just kind of look across the hallway at the other guy and just give him the
You're like, fucking coming for that ass.
Since
All right.
this thing's telescoped, he actually punches himself.
He's like,
when he does.
oh, fucking shit, it's new. I haven't used it yet.
I actually will use a full dash to like approach him too.
Oh, so you walk in, telescope, and then you book it towards that guy. Okay. Anders, you're up. Unless you got anything else in the pipe. Tex.
No.
Okay. Anders, you're next.
I'm gonna walk in and I'm gonna pull out my duct tape and just look at him and just go for the quickest, dirtiest duct tape your hands and just slap a piece on his mouth.
Give me a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
You tie him the fuck up.
And then after I do that, I'm gonna just look at Tex and be like, one disabled, moving forward, and just moving up behind Phoenix.
All right. That guy is basically hog-tied and mouth over thing. He's like, terrified. Gun's still at his feet, though. Just a heads up, you all do notice that. Phoenix, your turn. What do you do?
I look at the guy and I say, open the fucking door and get in.
Give me an intimidate check. I think if you're trying to intimidate him into doing it, I'm assuming. Or are you trying to honeyed words it, like persuasion? Or what do you think is more appropriate?
Get the fuck open and get the fuck in.
All right. Give me an intimidate check. 26.
Oh, it's
Perfect.
there, baby.
Yeah, he walks over to the side and he's like shaking and he's like, "Oh no, you guys don't want to go in here, man. There's a bunch of bad dudes over there, man." And he's like putting his hand on the door. It's like, deet, and he's like putting in a punch code, opening the door.
We are the bad dudes.
The fucking one-liners, boys. I love it.
Got him.
Ox, you're up next.
I'm just gonna use my full movement.
All right, you
with,
rush through the cart, get up to the door.
Yeah. To prepare for breaching.
Okay. Good. Wolf, you're up next. You're 65 feet
You're
going
muted.
red.
I'll dash to the end.
All right. You run as far as you can, stack up on the door as well. Clyde, you're next.
So is that guy still in that square?
Yeah, and he's like peeing himself.
Okay. I'm just gonna move up here.
Fair enough.
The square is considered moist.
It is a moist square. Out of all the squares in this room, it is the moistest. Most moist. Moistest. Leech, you're up
Have
next.
you seen Ox after he's ran for a little bit?
Yeah, but he's not yet. Give him a minute. He's about to get there.
All right.
He did just
I'm
dash to
going
that
to
door.
move up, bonus action to dash,
Okay.
and then I'm going to, with my duct tape, start wrapping him up, start tying him up.
Same thing. Give me another one of them checks.
Not as good. Shit.
Good enough.
Honestly, it's not gonna matter.
All right, he is disabled and apparently out of commission. As he's like, "Oh, this isn't necessary, man. I'll just run away. I don't."
Okay, so that's my action, my bonus action, or my movement, but I still have 5 feet. Can I disarm him?
No, that'd be an
Does he
action.
have his... Okay.
You could he has dropped his pistol. You could
Can I
kick it.
kick it?
You could kick it away. I'd say, sure.
All right, yeah, I'll do that. I'll kick it away.
Clicks it across the floor away from him.
Then I ready my rifle.
Okay.
And I'm done.
And Phoenix, you're up next. The door is open at this point, and you can hear the sounds of individuals coming up to it. Like, what the hell? What is that? That door shouldn't be opening.
I just say, everybody in, and I end my turn right here.
Okay. All right. Next is Ox. Housekeeping.
So I'm gonna.
Want me fluff your pillow?
No, you're
No,
bad.
We love you long time.
I'm
Sir
gonna
Superman, no home.
I'm gonna breach the room.
Okay. All right. As you enter there, you get a good look of what's in front of you. Is basically a heavy piece of plate steel with what looks like caution tape along the sides, like to the thing, and it has Alpha Team, Bravo Team arrows to the left, Alpha, to the right, Bravo, on it, and it says caution, automated turrets in use. But you don't see anybody. You do see along these sides, but that piece of blast plate in front of you is kind of floor to ceiling. Looks like they intentionally made choke points into an armored security car. Who would do that? It's like not smart or anything, right? But yeah.
Well, then I'm going to. I'm going to continue my movement.
Okay.
I don't want to break the wall though. I'm gonna hold off right in the corner.
Nope, you move over there, you're dead. No, yeah, you get up to the corner. Yeah, you can get over there.
And then I'm gonna let the group know that there are live turrets in the room, and not to break the wall until we've come up with a plan.
All right. So you basically call out what you see, call out what you know, and as you do, you can hear a response back. He says, "Hostiles moving in."
But there's no guys in there?
You can't see past that room yet. There's a wall in the way. Unless you got X-ray vision, you don't know. There's probably guys. You hear guys yelling on the other side of that wall.
I see. I have all the X-ray vision.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah. There's guys back there. There's 100 guys back there. It's cool. They all got machine guns. It's pretty legit.
This is gonna be fun.
All wearing bikinis though. It's really weird.
My turn's over, so.
Yep. Who is next? Let's see. That'd be Wolf.
That's me. There we go. That'll be it.
Okay. Boop and boop. Alright, as you walk over into there, you take the other wall. Your passive perception's pretty high, right? What is it at? It's like 14, I think? Or is it a 13?
Give me 1 second. 16.
16.
Ooh.
Yeah, you can see there is some shadows kind of dancing along the wall. You can probably spot 2 individuals moving up.
How many?
You see at least 2 shadows.
Okay.
Okay. Tex, you're up next.
Let's see. So, I walk through the door, and I'm sorry, I missed the explanation. Where are these turrets at?
You see the turrets?
They're right past the wall.
These?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. And these are like, so are these mounted on a wall?
You
or
have
are these-
no idea. You can't see them.
I just
Oh,
read
we
the
can,
sign.
oh.
There is a
Oh.
blast, like when you walk in, you're looking at a wall that extends,
Yeah.
and then there's 2 ways on the left and right. It says Alpha Team, Bravo Team, live turrets in use.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
And then what would constitute cover?
Cover wood? Like I don't get the question. Like right
What-
where you
what-
are is
where's
pretty good cover.
Places where, where's good cover? Like over here.
You can't
So-
see over there, so you don't know.
I told you that basically if you break the line of sight of the wall, the turrets can see you.
More than likely.
Gotcha. Alright, well, I'll just also hug a wall then and dodge.
That's actually past the wall. The first 3
Oh, is it?
squares, yeah, the first 3 squares are where the wall is.
Yeah, you can see the thick black line.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I see it better now.
Yeah, a little hard to do. So.
Alright, then I'm actually just gonna dip back a little bit because I'm just in the way of someone that could probably do a little bit more there.
Okay. You are you would actually be directly in the middle. There's no side spaces. You're in that little decompression square in between the cars then.
Sure.
So, anything else, or is it Anders' turn? Go ahead. Anders, you're up.
Alright. Let's see if I can do this. I'm gonna try the main system.
You're going to try what?
To firewall attack the main system.
What main system? The ones you can see, what you're looking at right now is the Wi-Fi, personal individual stuffs. You could probably get the door controls. That's about it. There's no like overarching system for that. Like there's not one system that covers the entirety of this. You'd have to get somewhere like a main computer console or something that had access to the main system. I.e., they probably don't have it on the Wi-Fi. You'd need direct access, or you'd need an access port to access it. And currently, you don't see any. At least not where you're at right now.
The main terminal for the door lock. So wouldn't there be... So, can't I unplug the door panel and get in that way?
You could probably try, yeah.
I'm going to try that.
Okay.
Explained anything in character. So since you haven't explained that in character, stop messaging in group chat because none of us know. So I'm going to try to hardline and attack the system.
Okay. You attempt to attack the system, I believe. Let me double check my thing here. 16 gets into the first layer. Okay. There are 2.
Okay. What is available in the first layer?
All right. Let me give you that rundown right quick. You have access to the cameras, and you have access to the doors. You have access to open-close vent, not control vent, but open-close vent for ventilation, not life support, but that. And then there is firewall blocking access to the rest of the systems.
Okay.
Basically, what you would need to do to work probable maintenance.
Okay.
Shaky, 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 shaky. Jesus Christ over there.
Okay, so I used my movement for my first firewall attack. I'm going to try to get into the next layer for my action.
Go ahead. All right. You continue to try to go in, and as you go in, you are unable to get inside. It says UWC access restricted as you try to break into it. You are unable to penetrate.
Okay.
You're not like, you still have access to the first, but you just haven't penetrated the second one.
Okay. Then with my passive scan, can I pick up any other seed activity beyond the door?
What does it take to use the passive scan?
Passively, anybody that is not in paranoid mode sends out a signal for their seed to up to 200 feet.
You sense no other seeds on the other side of the door, but that's not uncommon. If these are UWC Marines, you know for a fact none of them carry seeds.
Okay. I'm just checking if they have a techie.
Mm-hmm. True. Techie might actually have one. That's a good idea, but you don't sense any on this side at least.
Okay. Then that's what I let everybody know. I'm working on getting access to those automated turrets. I can't sense anybody on the other side of that wall with a seed.
Okay.
That's alright. I'm going to use the old eyes to see what's happening, and so I'll let you know.
Phoenix,
Okay.
You're up next then.
I open up his door, throw a grenade in, and I walk through.
Wait, what?
Stealth mission? What the fuck? Alright. Where do you want to throw your grenade? You can throw it left or right?
No, I threw it into Blue's room.
Oh, in Blue's room? Okay.
So it would damage the wall and create a seal. It would seal off this thing.
Okay. Yeah, that's absolutely what happens. You toss the grenade in, you step through. Leech, are you going to move into the car? The security car, or are you going to stay in this one? The passenger car?
Well, they're all stacked in front of the door of the security car, right?
For the most part, yeah.
I would guess I would try to jump through.
Okay. I'd say you could go ahead and move in there. As oh shit, there's a grenade going off in here. If you wanted to, you could stay if you wanted to, but all right. And as the grenade detonates, you hear ceiling a blast door behind you. Ka-clunk, ka-clunk. And you don't hear anything else from that side of the door at all. So there is 2 of you in a very cramped, tight space. One of you now working on the opposite side of the door computer to hack it, with Punchy McPunchenstein kind of going, all right, cool, all right. And then you got 3 guys stacked up on the door, and the rest of you are there. Anything else this turn, Phoenix?
No.
All right, Ox, you're up next.
I say get through the door.
I'm
And
gonna.
you just completely shit on the plan of getting into the camera system. Great, good job.
Not
Good on you,
necessarily.
Captain.
I
can still
said
get
get in
into
the
it.
room.
And I told you I can't get in on the Wi-Fi, so I have to hack it.
All right, hey, take that in chat. We don't need to have that on the stream. That's ridiculous. All right, keep going. Ox, your turn.
So I'm gonna move my 5 feet, and then I'm going to pop my imposing frame,
Okay.
and then.
All right. So as you peek out, you can see the following.
Mhm.
All right. Move that to the token layer. That's the token layer. That's the token layer. That's the token layer.
This is gonna be good.
And this to the token layer. You do see as well. This guy is now over here. This guy has fallen back, as well as this guy. Taking cover. You can see there are 2 turrets. And there is a boot bar on the bottom of it that says activating. It's about halfway through.
Are they, as the picture shows, one on opposite end of the other?
Yeah, but
Those
they are,
rails?
they're basically on rails, and you're pretty sure they can move, slide back and forth to position themselves further or farther, closer or farther away, depending where they want to be in the room.
Can I use a check to see if I can see something like cords that power the rail, or
Yeah, you don't even need a check. That's something you can see inside. So basically, imagine like a little a raised and dropped ceiling for about a foot on both sides, and inside there's like a circular elliptical track, like a normal gym track you'd run around on, but it's basically got like an ammo feed and then like a feed energy cord into this thing, which is dangling from the ceiling on both sides.
Okay. So at least for the one right in front of me,
Mhm.
I'm gonna toss an EMP grenade at it.
Okay. Go ahead and
I'm
give me
gonna
the
I'm gonna
stats
have
for it.
Hit here.
Okay.
Let me look it back up here.
Yeah, I just don't remember the rules. This is the first EMP grenade thrown, so.
Yeah.
But that's cool. That's
Uh,
perfect use on those guys. I didn't know you guys had EMP grenades. Should have read your gear. Shit.
Yeah, I've been holding on to one for like the longest time.
That's a perfect use of one. No, that's good.
All it says is when detonated, all technology that employs a cell suffers stop functioning for 1
okay.
D4 minutes.
Okay, roll a d4 then.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't have a cell per se, but it's connected to this cart, and you damage this cart for sure.
Alright, cool.
2. So you see that one spark and sputter, and that screen go bloop 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 in black. It doesn't look like it's online anymore.
Now, it is a 15-foot range from here. Does that mean this guy's been affected by any way by the EMP? I can tell.
I would say you see him take cover as you throw a grenade, but you don't actually see him, like, there's no, like, sparks that fly off him. He doesn't go,
Okay.
oh, shit, all my electronic gear's now broken, damn! No, he
Okay,
doesn't
well,
say
that's what I
that,
was
but
looking for.
but yeah, he definitely is taking cover behind the benches, the jump benches right there, so.
Yeah, so that's pretty much where I'm going to stop at and be good there.
Okay.
Can't move anymore, so.
Alright, Wolf, you're up next.
Okay.
Oh, actually, excuse me.
Oh.
All the guys on hold are next. So, all of them are now going right after Ox. As 1, 2, 3, this guy steps out to be able to fire. All of them peek around and just start laying into you with machine gun fire. So let me take a look at here. They are... Go ahead and throw that boy over there. Oh, I didn't stat that one out. That's just the picture. I think they are based off of those guys. Nope, those are Havocs. Yep, these guys. Alright. They are definitely... Nope, those are the wrong ones. I don't want you to fight those guys. Those hurt. Okay, I don't have their stats in there. I thought they were the same stats as another one, but they are at a +3 to hit. So I'm gonna start rolling some dice. Yeah, +3. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them are within range with their shotguns, so we'll roll 4 hits, or 4 attacks. So an 18, a 23, a 23, and a 20.
The last 3 hit.
Okay. Shotgun. What's your damage on your shotgun, Ox? It's 1d6 or 2? Or is it a d8?
On my regular shotgun.
They're just regular attack shotguns. So.
I modded my other one. Hold on.
Did it change the damage? It's because what's the dice damage? I don't care. They don't have any modifiers to the damage.
1d10.
Okay, so all of them hit you. 2 of them, or not all of them, but 1 of them hit you, right? The last 3. So we will. It's 2 crits too. So 4d10 total then is what it is. 4d10. You're struck. Oh, you're struck. That was 2. So 12 and 10. You're hit for 22 points of damage as a fucking wall of buckshot just comes ripping at you, smacking into your stuff. Also take 4 extra points of damage because they have their dex modifier on there.
So 26?
Yeah, 26 points of damage as they all fire buckshot. And you can see this guy back here goes, one guy, heavy machine gun, right side, or left side, as he moves back to cover and just slams into the ground. And that is.
Says that I'll respond with
machine gun. Wolf, you're up next. Sorry.
Shotguns. Handle it.
Handle it. Many shotguns left side. More dots.
Okay, I'd step out here.
All right, and as you can see these same kind of thing on this side. Whoops. Layer, token layer. Token layer and token layer, and then this guy moves over there. This guy's still in the thing though, and you can see he actually is on a knee, and he has what looks to be like a shoulder launched something pointed at your face. But it is you're able to act quicker than him. He was readied but not prepared. I.e., it takes a couple rounds to set up this weapon. So. 25 to hit definitely hits. Absolutely. If you could hit twice, you did.
Okay.
So 5 damage. All right, to the guy in the middle with the shoulder launched.
Yeah.
Okay. The bullets rip into him and they pierce his arm, and you can see he's like, ugh, he's bloodied but still up.
Okay.
All right, and Tex, you're up next.
So, so am I behind a closed door now?
No, door's open. The other
door's open.
the other side, that car that he threw the grenade in, not armored, sealed itself shut. So basically slides
so
over
we're
the
good.
things. It locked itself down, but you guys are fine. Basically now no one can fucking come up from behind you and fuck with you unless they release that thing, and they probably have to have sealed suits. So
Let's see. So we're gonna go through the door.
all right.
And then, let's see. We're gonna go up top side. And I'm basically gonna get to here, and I'm gonna go full on the guy with the shoulder mounted weapon.
Okay, go ahead and light him up.
So it's wow.
Let's see. The one you hear click 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 as you jam, and the second one just bullets deflect off the hull and don't actually connect. That guy's like, oh shit! He just got shot in the chest with a machine pistol, and then fucking more bullets come skidding by him. He's like, oh shit!
What happened to using your fist, bro?
Don't worry. Next round, he could punch if he wants to. All right, and unless you got anything else in the pipe, it is Anders' turn.
Alright, well, I step onto the other side, behind the little wall, and I'm going to tear out the panel and start my attack all over again.
Okay. Done and done.
As I calmly under my breath say, fucking moron.
That one gets into the first layer, absolutely. As you you have access to that shit again.
I kill the cameras in the room.
Okay. That that. Can you do that as a thing? You can affect hardware as an action, or what is it? Or when you have access to it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Components are an element of a server. The goals of hackers, if they drive the system. Systems are functional. Each system has a computer use DC. The cameras can use the system. So give me just computer use DC. It shouldn't be hard. It's like a 5. Just don't roll a 1. Roll a 5. Nailed it. Yeah. Boop. Camera's off. As you can see, it brings up in the corner like a picture-in-picture kind of thing of like several cameras on feed, and then it goes dark as all the cameras are out.
Is communications also in the room?
I don't know. Did it
Well,
say
is it on the first layer?
It is not.
Okay.
Not that you see. It was the cameras, the vents, and then the doors, door access. And then
I locked the door from the other side, so I locked the door on that side.
I really think there needs to be a limit of how many things you do, but yeah, that's fine. You can make it happen.
Okay. So I locked that door.
Yep. Okay.
And then I'll just calmly under my vest say, they're locked in.
All right. Phoenix is up next. That's 5 rounds down the pipe. All right.
And I pull out my assault rifle. I shoot that guy.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm sorry, I forgot. With that extra weapon, I now have this.
Ooh. All right, so you.
Is it meant to be slashing damage?
It's probably piercing.
No.
It shoots shuriken out. That's badass. Whoa. Oh yeah, 22 hits. And which guy were you shooting at again? Ping him for me.
This one.
Oh yeah, you fucking hit him, and he looks over. He's still kind of like, you can see him swatting at a ARM computer that's kind of sparking a little bit, and he looks up and it's like doof, 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 and he's done. He takes the rounds to the chest from your burst fire pretty much, and he is down.
I feel validated. Ooh, that means that guy is fucked up too. 15 feet. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. All right. Anything else, Phoenix?
Get shot at.
No, that's.
Thank you.
All right. Ox, you're up next.
I'm gonna move. Can I see? Are these walls making it impossible to see in this general direction?
It's a half wall where you can see. So imagine it's like a fucking trough in the middle of electronic gears and stuff that control something, and then mirrored on the ceiling that has turrets dangling down. Which one of them is offline? The other one is still booting up.
So I'm gonna move only 5 feet to maintain my
Imposing frame.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I am just gonna lob a grenade right here.
Okay. Just to let you know that I'm gonna give them cover bonus because it's gonna have to land inside the trough, and these two guys are kneeling down behind cover, so they'll probably get a little bit of cover, but not much.
Okay.
So a little bonus on their roll.
That's cool.
All right, and those guys have a +3.
Ooh.
Okay, so one of them really, really gets out of the way. Just absolutely like, kind of actually moves out of the way. It looks like, yeah. But the other guy like looks at it as it goes in. He's like, "What the fuck?" And he just catches all them frag bits right into his meaty choice front portion, and he is absolutely bloodied as fuck. And he actually drops to a knee and turns and looks, and you just see his face mask is blown out. Most of his armor is shredded, like the UWC nice armor that he's wearing tore up, and he is just pouring snot-filled blood out of his face. He's absolutely just wrecked by that shit. Anything else?
No, I'm good for now.
All right, all of them get to go now. He takes cover, the one you just blew up in the face. He takes cover, and you can see him pull something out and slam it into his leg. His hand's like shaking as he slams it into his leg. Okay. As well as 1, 2, and this guy actually moves 1, 2, 3. He goes behind the wall, and you just hear "fuck."
Oh, he goes behind.
Yeah, you don't see him.
This is a locked door.
Yeah, lock the door. That was a good call, actually. 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3. We're gonna do, or excuse me, 2. One on each side. Shotgun blast to both Leech, or not Leech, but Ox and Phoenix. So I get 1d20 roll into Ox. This buckshot scatters against your armor, but this time probably low or something. You just feel a little bit of it deflect and ping off. Next one into Phoenix. I don't think a 13 hits, does it? Yeah, no. That one, the buckshot rips past you, but it doesn't actually get into you. Doesn't even ruin your armor at all. And that is that side. However, the other side looks at Wolf, and you can see the guy with the large shoulder launch things like, fuck you! Ka-thunk, and a rocket is launched at your position.
Oh.
Like all three of you, all cute and stacked together.
I would like you to give me a dexterity saving throw, and Leech, you give me one at disadvantage as your face is buried in a fucking monitor right now. 12, alright. And Wolf's got 14, and so Clyde, you're like, that's a rocket, I heard that noise before, whoa! So you dip out of the way, and you guys are like, yo, that's a fucking rocket, and they take the full thing right in the face. However, it is an anti-personnel rocket, so instead of exploding and firing a crap ton of shrapnel, it's a very low-yield explosive, kind of like a firecracker, but you hear a secondary firecracker pop, so it's like, pop, pop, and then riot balls just explode and bounce around and beat the shit out of you as you are struck for 2d6 points of damage, 5, and you are just jostled. Clyde, you're fine. Absolutely no damage. It's safe for half, but I'm just gonna say riot balls and a dodge. No worries. All right, and with Ox's turn done, right? You did go. You blew him up, and then it's Wolf's turn.
Okay. You said there were electrical cables going down towards the turrets, correct?
Dangling down from the top. There's a trough on the bottom with the same kind of track you see at the top. For the turrets, but the turrets are currently both hanging from the top. Whether there's turrets down below, you haven't looked in, so you don't know.
Okay.
But you can't really see down. It looks kind of like a maintenance
No, I was
trough.
just asking because I couldn't remember if you said there was a cable or cables going into the turret giving it power.
Well, you know what? You can give me all of you can give me a wisdom check real quick. I'll give you this. This is a free one, because you are dropship troopers. Oh, Leech knows. Wolf doesn't. Clyde, no idea. Pin didn't pay attention. Ox does. Okay, so Leech, you hear them going, what the hell is this shit? And you kind of like, as you're like looking up from getting the shit stung out of you with that riot rocket, you turn around and you look and you go, this is a drop pod.
Oh.
The floor drops out. Those are jump seats. Those are also air defense air defense cannons, but personnel defense cannons. So once they drop out, it shoots at stuff trying to fly in. But i.e. those two lines of grates pretty much open up. Doesn't seem like they have access to it right now, but you suddenly think, I should probably get into that computer system and make it so that doesn't happen. That's probably a bad call. If they open that in space, there's nowhere to drop, and we die. However, it is your turn, Wolf, as you turn around, kind of rocket. The guy's like dropping the thing, like scrambling for another fucking round, like trying to load it. He's like, fucking help me load this shit.
Okay.
But it is none of the rest of them shot. I'm gonna say this guy moved up to aid, this guy took cover, and this guy actually stuck out to shoot, so they're gonna take shots at you real quick. I'm sorry, I forgot.
Okay.
Does an 18 that one doesn't hit. Does an 18 hit you? I think it does, right? Alright, you get hit for 1 buckshot damage of 5. As a little bit of shrapnel comes in and rips, or a little bit of buckshot comes in and rips up your armor a smidge. But it is now your turn. Sorry, this time I promise.
You sure?
We'll play by ear. We'll see what happens.
Okay. So you said this was the guy that had the shoulder-mounted thing, right?
Yep, he has a little, basically a rocket launcher that they're loading riot rockets in, or basically anti-personnel rockets. An 18 definitely hits 6 damage then.
Yes.
All right, and that one actually finishes him off as he looks at you and he's like, shit, shit. Takes one to the head and falls down.
Okay.
Anything else?
Hmm?
Okay.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You fall back like, nope. All right, Tex, you're up.
I will roll around this corner. I'll go boop, 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 boop. And I'm going to shoot this man in the face
Okay.
with a 1 and a 2.
Yep, both hit. Is it
10
19,
and a 9.
19 damage? Yeah. As you come in, you kind of like jockey in fast, kind of slam up against that jump seat. And you're like, hey, I've sat in one of those before. And you turn your pistols, just and the guy's fucked. He's absolutely dead. As he turns, he can't even track you fast enough with his rifle or his shotgun, excuse me, to even get it up. He's like still like half turned, and you're just like, you got like 10 rounds into him before he even gets that turn, and he's done for. Anything else?
No, that'll be it.
Okay, Anders, you're up.
I'm gonna spend my movement to try to go deeper.
Okay.
Let's go deeper.
Exactly what you needed by or
fucking
1 plus. It was a 25. So
Okay.
you can see the hack attempt. Yeah, you're trying to hack UWC hardware. It's not easy.
Yeah.
It's not a Uber car. So,
Uber,
but
get
with
it
this
right.
one, you have access to life support. You have access to metal detectors, X-ray machine, and explosive detection devices. You have machine gun calibration, and you also have drop door control. There is no communications into this. No
Okay.
hardwired communication suite.
Can I tell if there's another level deeper or no?
There is not another level deeper.
Okay.
And there seems to be, from your knowledge and remembrance of the drop pods you use, this is definitely not, penal marine drop, heavy armor drop pod, but it's like a covert drop pod. They probably won't have comms except for inter-team comms because these were dropped in large mass. So they probably don't have like a jacked in, this is a comm system for this device. So just a heads up. But you do have
Okay.
access to all those systems.
Do I have access to just this cart, or are they all connected?
Well,
Can I tell that?
Don't see any access to anything else.
Okay. All right. So, first off, I'm going to seal the drop pod part, and make sure the doors
Just
don't
lock
open.
the doors easily enough.
Yeah. Can I also disable the gun?
You could open the diagnostics menu. Yes.
All right, I will do that.
Okay, I would say those are what you can do this round, i.e. you can do your proficiency modifier in actions, I guess. We'll just do that as a
Okay.
loose rule.
Then I got one more
Okay.
action because I got a proficiency of 3.
Okay.
So yeah, that's the one where I'm going to kill the gun. I'm going to do it.
Okay, so as you look in, there's no turn off gun, but there is fire mode selection, so you can put it to safe. There's no kill it, and you can see it's loading. It has like a loading bar at 90%, so it's about ready to be able to fire.
Yeah, flick the safety on.
Okay. Safety mode engaged. All
And then
right.
I'm going to just
Well,
nonchalant.
There's
Oh,
on-off power for them too, but
Oh.
there's
well then-
on-off power to anything that's connected to the computer, so
Okay. I'll just turn off the power to the gun then.
it's fine. Power's down.
I'm just gonna say turret disabled, doors are sealed, boys. We're stuck in here with them. And
No, they're stuck
No,
in
that's
with
not- yeah,
us.
Let's say that.
Oh, I like it. All right, Phoenix. Start of round 6. You're up.
And on this guy, he's gonna eat some bullets.
Oh yeah.
Probably not.
No, that hits him. These guys are wearing the smallest of tack vests, just enough armor to be counted protected, but not anything great. Basically, they're wearing level 1 body armor. It catches him in the chest, 6 damage. You can see him kind of rear back from the shot, but he still moves like he's shouldering his shotgun to shoot you, but he's bloodied but not dead. Anything else?
No, sir.
All right, Ox, you're up.
I'm gonna move 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So
did
my
I?
AC is no longer empowered.
Didn't need to X that guy out, did I?
And then I'm gonna shoot this fool here.
Okay.
No burst fire, just single shot.
Okay.
However, instead of using my normal machine gun, because of everyone shooting a goddamn shotgun at me, I'm gonna take my sling out and
You're like, you want to shoot shotgun? Let's shoot shotgun.
yeah, my machine shotgun.
And you're only gonna single shot him? Come on.
Shot him?
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
right, that's the cool thing to do, right?
Oh yeah, you turn.
No.
Which guy did you shoot?
This guy right here.
Which guy? Oh, you mean that fucking pile of hamburger meat that's in the corner now? Yeah, you after you stop pulling the trigger and your erection starts to go down, that guy is no more. He's definitely not in the land of the living. All right, these 2 guys are up. The one that is next to you, Ox, you can see him say "fuck" as he rolls back over, disengaging away from you, and crawling across the ground. And he looks up and sees fucking his buddy just get blown away by dual machine pistols in the face. He's like, "Fuck, fuck." Okay, this guy steps out and he's like, "Fuck you!" Kaboom! Fires off at Ox. Taking a shot. Is that +3? Just fucking shotgun goes wide, just blasting pellets everywhere. The other guy.
Or the pee trickling down his leg
Yeah.
threw him off.
Yeah, he's like, oh, it's so moist. Now this takes the spot as the moistest spot in the game. All right. And you can hear someone yell from behind the wall, "Fuck! It's gonna take me a second to open this. Hang tight." And you can hear the ping of grenades as 1, 2, 3 grenades come sailing your way, Ox and Phoenix. I need 3 dexterity saving throws as 3 riot grenades land at your feet. Oh, you take all of it. Oh, just all of it. Taking all of it. And Phoenix, you're like the first one, you're like, ow, and then you're like, oh yeah, I'll just get out of the way. It's not a problem.
I would imagine he just stands behind me.
Yeah, he slowly scoots behind Ox. Alright, so Ox, you got 1, 2, 3. You take 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points of damage and give me 3 Constitution saving throws.
Oh, really? Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
So
Watch
it's
me
like-
nat one. I hope you nat 1 just for that.
Okay, passed. Super passed. And passed. Alright. DC 11 to be stunned, so not stunned. And for you, Mr. Phoenix, you take 1 point of damage and give me 1 Constitution saving throw. And you are as well not stunned as 3 grenades pop next to you guys, and these guys fall the fuck back. Yeah. And all right, and that makes it Wolf's turn.
All right. Okay, while I was behind the wall, I would have switched from my pistol to my assault rifle.
Not a problem. You sling it forward.
And I'll take aim at this dude. If I have partial sight on him, don't I?
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. You're good.
Okay.
He couldn't duck behind the wall this round, so he doesn't get any cover from it. He's trying to, but I don't think he's going to get very far. 5 points of damage. Anything else with it, or are you gonna just leave it?
That'll be it.
All right. The round impacts in his lower back, like around the hip, and he's like spun to the side a bit, as you can see some nice blood splash across the wall. But he's still up, but bloodied, most definitely. Tex, you're up.
Just real quick side note: the 2 of you that just went like 5 straight in your class, multi-tac is at level 5, not at level 6. Like it's in the thing. He told us it was at level 5.
There was only... Oh, no, Wolf is also 5 sniper. So.
Yeah, Wolf and Ox.
Well,
What?
you get it at whatever level your class does. I didn't change anything like that.
Oh, I thought, because I talked to you about that, or because mine says it at 6 and at 5. On my
It's
sheet.
gonna be... I told you that because it should be 5. Every class gets a second attack at 5. Look at all the other examples in play. No one gets it at 6. It's just a misprint. So.
Oh.
No, everyone gets it at 6 in this edition.
All right. Well, we can talk about it later. If it's not on your
Okay.
sheet, you don't have it. Don't worry about it.
Okay, cool.
Let's
All
keep
right.
the ball moving.
I'm going to come down here. Just out. Alright, well. No, this still works actually. I'm going to rush this guy. I'm going to punch him in the face.
Okay.
How?
All right. That definitely connects. 14 damage is enough to knock him out. Killing or knocking him out? It is a punch.
Killing.
All right. You crack him in the face and you hear a nice... As there is probably some orbital breakage from that hit.
So I'm going to do a spinning attack and then hit the other 2.
At what? What is this? Like a hurricane, you spin. Either way, something after resolving damage from your last hit, make a melee attack at this tier to each enemy within 10 feet of you. If you miss, the creature still suffers your ability modifier damage. Okay. That's weird how suddenly your melee attacks have range, but okay. 10 feet, that'll hit both of them, and that is enough to kill them both, as they both drop. Alright, you come in, crack one dude on the head, and then turn into a tornado of tomfoolery as you just start spinning, and they're like, not sure what the fuck is actually happening, and they look at each other for a moment, they're like, are we dying? Yeah, I think we're... And he dies, and the other guy's like, yeah, we're fucking dead. And he dies as well. They're both dead. They don't know what happened, but they're no longer in the land of the living. Leech, your turn. As you can see, there's someone fighting back against your computer stuff now. What do you do?
I try to force him out of the system.
Okay, well, it is your turn, so how are you going about doing this?
Is he in the first layer or second layer?
They are all the layers. It is the computer system itself. So they would be in the second layer.
Can I write an admin program and drop it in?
In 6 seconds? We'll see. Give me a computer use check.
Okay.
You start typing away. You're not sure how long it's going to take to keep him out, but...
I'll just tell everybody, we're running out of time. Finish this shit up.
Okay. Alright. Anything else? It is still your turn. You got, like, crazy stuff, so I don't know all your moves, huh?
Yeah. Let's see here. That uses 30 feet of my movement to maintain stood in the computer. I'm hardlined in, so if I'm hardlined, does that mean that's maintaining my concentration?
It means you're directly plugged in. You can't lose line of sight to it.
Okay.
You tell me.
Mine
You
a
should have
lot.
read the rules, right?
Well, we went over this the other day.
Yeah, you got plenty
So-
covered. I mean, it should be on the thing. If your Wi-Fi, unless you run out of the signal range, you're good. I would say assume hardwire means you can't run out of signal range because you're plugged into it. Your range would be the range of how long the cord is. So.
Right. Okay. So yeah, I would just tell them that and just maintain my position.
Okay. All right, Phoenix, you are up next, and that is the start of round 7.
5, 6. And then I shoot that guy.
All right, shoot him up. Move forward, methodically pumping rounds into people.
23 to hit.
23 to hit. That definitely hits. 6 to that guy who is already wounded. Yeah, that drops him as he is no longer able to poorly shoot shotgun at you guys anymore. He drops to his knees and begins bleeding out. Anything else?
No, sir.
Okay. Ox, you are up next.
So then I am going to double check here. I'm gonna go all the way to the end. And
Okay.
then
You see the guy pounding at the door, or at the computer system, fairly panicked. But he looks over as you walk over. He's like, shit, shit, shit. He starts reaching for his gun.
full auto blast. No.
Click! It pops, and you hear, maybe you cleaned it too much, maybe not enough. You're not sure, but yeah, nah, it jams, and the shot does not go off, as you have to spend the rest of that round, or that attempt knocking the round out.
You lucky bitch.
He's like, oh shit! All right, anything else? All right, let's do this then. Okay. All right, and this guy moves forward and tries to attack you. Let's do combat knife. He is going to try. What kind of sling is on your shotgun?
Nothing high-end military grade, so it'd probably just be a regular
Cloth, leather.
Standard issue.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
not leather, it's cloth. Yeah, just standard issue.
All right, so canvas or something. He comes in and he attempts to cut at that. Oh yeah, just as you drop your shotgun.
Can I use a bonus action and a hero point?
Sure. You can always use a hero point to interrupt stuff. So.
Kind of like a quick draw fire at him to get him to stop.
Sure. Well, you trying to knock the knife out of his hand or something, or to
Pretty
intimidate him? All right, give me an intimidate check. I'll give you an advantage with the sense of hero point.
Wow.
He's like getting ready. He knocks the shotgun to your side, Ox, and you're like, shit. He's gonna go for my throat, and you see him going for the thing, and you see him stop and look as right over your shoulder. You just see Phoenix the no. Give him the Dikembe Mutombo treatment, and then he's like, just let me go. I don't want to die here today. As he drops the knife. That is his turn. All right. Let's go with Wolf. You're up next.
Where'd the guy in the...
I don't know. You can't see him.
Okay, I was just making sure I didn't miss something.
Well, the last place you knew he was right here.
Okay.
But you can't see him now.
That's what I was making sure. I was just like, did I just...
Ain't no one
Was
gonna hurt
it
my
over
baby.
something?
I don't know. No, you're good. You're good. You just can't see him. You could go check. I mean, that's definitely
Yeah,
something
that's what I was
within the
planning on doing.
wheelhouse.
That's why I was asking.
Yeah, sure. You can go right ahead.
Okay.
Let's see where you move to.
Would getting over the wall...
Oh yeah, you see him there. As you you can look over the wall at that point.
Okay.
He has gone prone and has low crawled several feet towards the wall. As you come over there, you see him, and you see him even look up, and he's like, no. As he just continues to low crawl.
Crawls faster.
He's attempting to crawl fast. Just don't even roll. He's dead. You get him execution style, back of the head. He's like, no. He's done. Absolutely donezo. All right. Anything else?
Nope.
No Svidanya. Blah. All right. Tex, you're up next. As you're a little dizzy from spinning like a top, beating these guys up like you're some kind of Bakugan or some stupid shit. What do you do next?
Hey, don't mess with my battle brawling.
All right, I'm not. I didn't say it. You.
I have advantage for the flank.
You're just gonna fucking punch him in the back of the head?
Yeah. I do want this one non-lethal, so he gets to live.
He's like, I just want to poof, and you see his whole face just smack into the back of your
You see a giant metal fist.
You just see Tex hit him lights out back of the head, and he just against your armor just absolutely not love and life at this moment.
I just yell out, Leech, get this next door open.
All right. Leech, your turn.
Am I feeling like anybody's trying to get into my system anymore?
Excuse me. It's his turn. It's the computer's turn. I forgot. Yep.
Computers get turns now? This is bullshit.
Welcome to the game, motherfucker. Woo woo.
Space computer.
All right. All right. You can see your program that you're starting to write being deleted line by line, or at least attempting to. Give me a. Yeah, he's typing and it's backspacing. You're like, no. No. Give me a computer use check versus the computer's computer use check.
Oh fuck. Here we go.
Ooh.
What should be 24?
Hopefully the computer sucks at using
25.
the computer.
15. Its algorithms are fast, but you're able to like move it to different stuff and kick it out, which is fine. He attempts then to do another maneuver. Seeing as that was his movement, he's going to attack you. Let's see what he's going to use. I forget all their things. Make a wisdom saving throw. All right, you need to give me a wisdom saving throw as it starts to mess with your shit. And are you using your seed or using your tablet? This is very
Right now I'm
important.
using my tablet.
Okay. That might be bad for your
Using my
tablet.
cheapo tablet.
Let's see what happens.
Here we go.
Are you using your cheapo tablet?
Yeah.
Well, you've been rolling with a +2 from your good tablet, so are you sure you're using your cheapo
My
one?
+2 from my good tablet. What do you mean?
That's what it looked like when you had it in there. Breaking
So
it down.
for my firewall attack makes it so that because I don't have I only have a level 1 firewall versus a level 2 means I have higher connectivity, and then
Okay,
because of
that's
all my
fine then.
other shit.
I thought it was from the
No,
good one.
my tablet would be just harder. It's just got a higher AC.
Okay, so alright, so it is going to use. Okay, give me. You made a 23 wisdom saving throw for your
Yes.
for your tablet. That's good enough. Well, that's with your modifiers, right?
Yes. 'Cause
Don't add any of your
Tablets,
modifiers. So it's just the tablet, because it's attacking
Oh.
the tablet, not you. Like it's not attacking you, your seed. Because if you're using your seed, he'd be doing psychic damage to you. Now he's doing psychic damage to the tablet.
I can't hardline my seed into the system, so.
Okay,
that's
I didn't
why
know
I'm
if you
using
could
my
or not.
tablet.
All right,
Yeah,
so I'll just take away the -8, so 15, then.
I guess it would be still my proficiency though.
I'll give you proficiency. That's fine.
Okay, so then it's -5.
So 18 then. 18, and the DC for this guy's things are. Yeah, 18's enough. By 2, it looks like. So you can see it sends a power surge, and you definitely are able to maneuver some of the things that it's trying to load into your system, and you're able to stop that. But you're fairly certain it's a little bit more active than you thought it was going to be, and it's trying to destroy your connection as well as delete your program writing. So, all right, but it is your turn now.
Okay. Since it's attacking me, can I see the antivirus program running?
It does not have an antivirus program running.
Okay, that's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna just over my seed. I think there's an AI on this ship. I can't see it. As I open the door, I unlock the door for them.
Okay, that door starts to unlock and slide open, revealing another airlock with a locked door. Tex, you're able to see, since you're right next to the door, says prisoner transport.
And then I'm just going to tell them. I don't know how long I can stay in the system in this car.
That's okay. We got a live one that can guide us the rest of the way through.
Gotcha.
Well, move up. We need to move up to the next one anyway.
So you want me to move up?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Then I whoop a hard pull and I start moving.
All right. You get
Do you
a.
remember to eject your drive?
Yeah, I was gonna say you get that little thing that pops up like you didn't remove your USB safely. The world ends and you die. So roll a new
Oh, okay.
character. No.
Explosions.
Yeah, no. Yeah, you can move just fine. You run by to see fucking Wolf just poof blast a dude in the fucking back of the head.
Okay, so I move and I dash as my bonus action.
Okay. All right, you move up. With that, Phoenix, you're up next. Start of the 8th
You
round.
said that the door opened, but the next door is locked, right?
Yep. So the door to your car opened. There's a little space in between, and then the other door that leads into what you're assuming is the prison car, because it says prison car on it, is shut. It's not open. You'd just have to open it. Could be as easy as walking up and pressing
Ox's
it.
ass, and that's
Okay.
it.
All right. You move up. Ready yourself up. Ox, your turn.
Since he's pretty much subdued, can I just automatically win my grapple check, or?
No,
If-
he's knocked the fuck out. He's on the ground.
He would be an object at the. No, he's.
Okay.
Yeah, he's knocked out. He's an object. You can carry him if you want.
So then I'll just, I'll just pick him up and
Okay.
Bullet shield.
and then take him to the door, put his hand on the panel, whatever it takes.
So you're gonna try to use his hand to open the panel on the other door.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. Okay, you walk up. You can kind of shimmy your way up there, and you just kind of put his hand up against the thing, and it says, "Authorized." As it starts to open the door. If it was any other guy, it wouldn't have worked. That's the best part. That was the sergeant.
I'm
All
glad I
right.
knocked him out.
I mean, it would have worked if he was dead too, but.
Read him now.
You just cut the hand off.
Yeah.
Keep this with me.
All right.
Fold all the fingers into a middle finger.
Wolf, you're up next.
Okay. I'm gonna use my dash to get up to here. Oh, maybe. There we go.
Okay. Yeah, you step over the blood-filled hallway and kind of stack up on the door. Anything else?
Good job, guys. I like it.
You guys are doing it. Yay, we're a team. So far, it's taken you less than a minute to clear a cart full of like a squad of paratroopers. So it's pretty good.
Oh my God.
All right, Tex, you're up next. What do you do?
So that door's open, the secondary door?
Oh, it's starting to open. Yes, it's by the time it's your turn. So now it's open.
Okay, yeah, I'm getting through the door like as quick as possible.
All right, you go up to another wall, very simple blast wall like the other ones, and it says prisoner transport 1 through 5 to the left, the rest 6 through 10 on the right.
I go left.
All right. As you go left, I want you to check your pants because you're about to get fucked. First of all, you see 2 guys, one here and one here. Token layer, excuse me. You also hear something right here in the roof. You can see it's actually dropping down. And you see what looks to be 2 large humanoid-looking legs, but armored, kind of mech-like in appearance. Looks like it's being lowered into this car. As well as there's 2 turrets that instantly and just start shooting at you. So armor class for them, or their bonus is a +6. 4 misses, and I believe 20 hits.
Yes.
All right, and those guys are rolling 2d8. A total of 8 points of damage, or 9 points of damage, as just high rate of fire, low caliber shot. So probably like a 45 caliber round. Just they're just dumping bullets. It's just a lead hose trying to intercept anything that's moving out here. But it is still your turn as you move around that corner.
Let's see. I'm gonna shoot at Tweedledee first.
All right, and as that happens, you can see he lowers a riot shield in front of him. Higher armor class, but go ahead.
Okay.
21 says, I don't give a fuck about your shield, as that hits. 16 deflects off his shield, however.
Damn it! I still have yet to get that off. All right, so they take the 11 damage.
All right. So 11 points of damage to that guy. As he takes some into the legs, ricochets and things like that, but he mostly uses that shield to deflect. You pull out the other hand, kind of continue laying in fire, and just does not penetrate that shield. You can see it splintering and sending cracks along the transparent, whatever it is, probably plexiglass, whatever space plexiglass or space bulletproof glass is. It just starts to spiderweb and shoot across. But that is your turn. Anders, you're up next.
I
Oh,
do dip around the corner,
Okay, that's fine.
and I say, "Fucking turrets, mechs, ow."
Oh, they heard it. They definitely heard just fucking laying in to that corner. One thing you did note, these two turrets are stationary. They're on the ground. They don't move. They are both plugged into that power box right there, as well as there are laser defense in front of each single one of those cells. There's basically a laser grid and then a door. But continue.
All right.
It is Anders' turn.
Alright, so, let me double check. Okay. I'm going to move through, and I'm going to hit the wall next to Tex, and I'm going to... What did you see?
Mechs, turrets, ow.
I can't do anything about the map. Maybe. Can I do another scan to see if there's a wireless communication for the mech?
There is no wireless communication. There is a signal broadcast, like a ship-style signal broadcast. So it's like probably something like along the lines of a laser direct kind of connection thing. It does not seem to be broadcasting currently. Doesn't seem like you can hack a mech from a Wi-Fi signal outside. You might have to have some sort of direct access to it, like a port or something like that, or maybe get something inside the cockpit. But direct into it just from outside, like, I have a tablet and it has Wi-Fi, doesn't pierce the mech. That'd be a fairly horrible way to armor and secure your large dollar assets. If you could, any script kid could run up there, yeah.
Without YouTube for a couple hours.
Yeah.
Okay,
You do know you could hack one. You just need direct access to it.
yeah, I need a direct port to it.
Mhm.
Okay. I will pull off the wall panel again and try to hardline my way into this room.
Okay. The door, the line in the door, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. You start to do your thing.
Okay.
Phoenix, it's your turn unless you got anything else, Leech.
No, that's it.
Okay. You're up. That is the start of turn 9. All right. So before you go, you hear the scream of starfighters outside, just, and then 2 thuds as a lot of things just smash into the side of these carts.
About to get real bad, boys.
But it is your turn.
I move there,
Okay.
and you know, I'll do my 3 abilities.
Be-do. Double your efforts in life insurance. All right.
Well, 2 abilities, not 3.
Yeah, I got you.
And I'm gonna use that extra action
Mm-hmm.
to dash.
Okay.
Now I'm going to fire at this guy.
Okay. You can see those turrets start to try to track you, but they are still kind of over where Clyde was. But yeah, you're able to line up a shot. 23 definitely hits, and you hit him before he's able to put his shield up. But it does connect. 8 points of damage into him. Shot kind of hits him low against his armor plates. Anything else?
No, sir.
All right. Ox, your turn.
Okay. So I'm going to basically hold this guy, instead of over my shoulder, just hold this guy outstretched, leaning him forward. And I'm going to make my way around, and I can't occupy their space, huh?
Occupy whose space?
Well, I think with my movement, I can only get either to Phoenix
We'd
or...
move out of your way if you're trying to pass us.
You can move through your friends' squares.
You just can't end in the same square.
Yeah, without you guys both counting as crammed, and you lose your decks
Right.
and all that stuff.
Okay, so then I would just make my way here, but holding him out. See if anything.
Okay.
Anything.
All right, we'll see what happens.
And yeah, since I'm holding him, that's my act. Yeah, and that's. I'm gonna keep my shotgun back slung. You know, I'm not gonna have it aggressive.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so their turn. You can see them move. This one kind of falls back to the thing, and just kind of pulls his pistol, turns the shield sideways, takes a few shots, then turns the shield back normally. So 2 shots at Ox. They go, "You sick fuck!" as they try to kill you and not hit their friend. Unaware if he's alive or not. There's a lot of blood coming from like his ears, face, like helmet region, but he himself is not bloodied up.
Well, the important thing is the turrets don't react, right?
Well, they've started turning towards where Phoenix came in. We'll see once it's their turn if it happens. But we'll see. Let's see. So 2 shots from his pistol. These guys are at a +6. 14 misses and 19, I believe hits, right?
That technically hits, yeah.
All right, and that is a lethal round, D10. This is +4. Wow. So 5 points of damage as you get hit with a slug against your armor from a pretty hefty round, but it's really off center. It kind of deflects mostly off your thing. And that's his turn. The next guy, who was shot by Phoenix, moves forward. Put him here, I think. I gotta check the range. I need him within 30. So he has to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I guess he'd probably try to get online anyway. He's smart. He'd take cover behind stuff. And he'd put the shield down again, turn it sideways. Couple shots at Ox again, once more. Again, +6 to hit. Misses, and also misses. Wow, getting lucky on them rolls. The rounds impact on your armor, but don't do anything to you. You're just like, able to shrug it off without too much question. And with that, if your turn's over, Ox, it is Wolf's.
Yeah, because I used my action to move him, or pick him up and move him, so.
You already had him in your hand. You basically moved, from all I could tell.
Well, judging by that reaction then does he have a grenade pouch?
He does, with 2 riot grenades.
I'm gonna slip my hand in his grenade pouch.
Sure you are.
Giggity.
I like it when that happens.
Nasty.
That's
I wanted to
nasty.
make it look more like I'm just trying to...
Feel him up.
Yeah, well, no, not feel him up.
Well, yeah, but no.
Make it easier for me to hold him.
I'm not touch that now.
You're not sure if the subtleties of what you're doing are to be captured by these guys in a firefight, but you attempt it nonetheless.
Okay. And that's it for now.
All right, Wolf, you're up next.
Okay. I would go out.
I'm just testing something.
And
You're
I
good.
would get next to Tex. Towards the, I'd step out past the wall.
Mm-hmm.
And, which one was the one that was shot? Was it this one?
Yes. Oh, no. The one in the back got shot by Phoenix.
Okay. Well, that's what I'll be aiming at then.
Well, I guess technically they both got shot. The first one got shot by Clyde, or by Tex, and the second one got shot by Phoenix.
Okay. At the one in the front.
Okay. That one, the round deflects off the shield in front.
Yeah, I figured it would.
Mm-hmm. Anything else?
That'll be it.
Okay. Tex, you're up next.
You just hear a ting as I'm gonna lob a grenade right there on top of what I'm assuming is a power box.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the damage for it.
Roll.
15. That's not bad. Alright, these guys.
So that's gonna be to that, and the other one would be, I guess, to him.
Alright, the guys.
Why do you have 2d8 on your grenades, just out of curiosity?
It's on the impact, it does 2d8. On the surrounding, it does the 7.
If you're throwing a grenade at a point target, the square you throw the grenade in takes double, like rolls 2 dice. Everything else takes 1.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, unless you throw like an EMP that doesn't do damage, but it fucks the computers, or a riot grenade which doesn't give a fuck, it just tries to knock people out and does almost no damage. But yeah. So okay. So let's see. They both don't get out of the way and take the splash. So 7 each. The countertop, or the box, looks like it is damaged a little bit in the explosion. The turret itself looks a little bit damaged, but still standing. Looks like it's still turning. It's a little off kilter, but it's still turning. And yeah, so anything else? I'll take that resounding silence as a no. All right. And Leech, you're up next.
Alright, try to get in the system here.
You're in. First level.
Okay.
Same as
what
before.
access systems?
This one has cameras, ventilation, door, and there is a lock that goes to the second layer.
Alright, I'm going to try to go deeper.
Okay. Do you have advantage or no?
Because of my tablet, yes.
Your baby tablet?
Yep.
Your baby
By
tablet.
using a tablet gives you advantage on checks. I will double check for you.
Yeah, find in the rules where it says that. I thought the corporate one I had let you have advantage, but not any other one. But anyway, continue on with that. That if you did get a 27, that gives you access to second, which has, in that one, it has life support, turret control, and a lock to the third.
Okay. Let me just tablet. I know it's there. Hang on a sec.
Okay.
Wow, this is a long ass list. Tablet assistant. There it is. Tablet assistant. You gain a +1 bonus on any intelligence abilities or skill checks. Okay. Apparently it doesn't unless I'm using a cell phone. Apparently a cell phone's better than my tablet. So.
It's just the tech that's trying to use or whatever. So.
Right.
All right. So an 18.
So I got first level.
First level, you poke at the second one and you're unable to.
Okay. First level, I disable the cameras.
Okay, cameras are off. As you can see, there is a camera inside each one of the cells, one down this room, and one looking at a mech descending from this motherfucking thing. There is also cameras on the outside, but you only get the smallest glimpses of views as you turn them off instantly. Alright, and unless you do anything else, it is Phoenix's turn.
I'm just going to be like, there's a mech inbound. And that's it.
They know. Don't worry about it. They got it.
Well, I got to see it, so I'm letting them know.
And then into this guy.
Oh, that's a big boy.
Nope.
The round jams in the chamber as you are unable to connect. Anything else?
Fucking idiot. And I look back at the prisoner that's behind me and I go, shit happened.
you know, I won't tell nobody. All right, unless you do anything else, Ox, you're up next.
I'm gonna move up 15 feet.
Okay.
I'm going to pull my hand out with the pins out of his grenade pack. I'm gonna attempt to throw him. Whatever a 23 will give me, with the goal being the electrician, the station.
Okay. You throw him, trying to pull the pins on his grenades.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a sleight of hand check.
Mm-hmm. God damn it.
You're like, yeah, and you have 2 grenades in your hand as you're like, fuck! And thud goes the body as you're like, You have them. You have your like fingers through the rings, right? And they just come out like you really have to tug on these ones. Apparently, you didn't know. But, yeah.
But I still have the grenades. The pins aren't pulled.
You have grenades with pins in them around your fingers right now.
Alright, cool. Alright. They're not exploding on me. We're good.
Yeah, you're not like, oh, fuck, now there's grenades in my hand. No, the pins just failed to pull 100%. Yeah.
Okay.
That would have been funny as fuck, too. Oh, man. Making it harder on yourself. I like it. I like the moxie. But anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna look at Phoenix and be like,
It's one of them days, boy. It's one of them days. All right, their turn. As you throw the body next to the thing, you can see the back turret maintains its looking at the side where Tex originally came, and is now looking at Wolf. And the second one slowly tick 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 gets around to Ox and starts to shoot. All right, these are at +6. 11 and 17 hit you, Wolf.
That's my exact
17?
AC at the moment.
That was Wolf, and then that one definitely hits you. All right. So with that, they deal a D. What is it? A D8, D10. What I have them roll? Is it an 8? Yep. All right. So they deal D8s. D8 plus 1, or plus. Yeah, D8 plus 1. Alright, so the first one going into Wolf deals a total of 9 damage. The second one going into Ox deals a total of 2 damage. As 45 caliber spray just constantly dipping rounds at to you guys. With that, the two guys start to fall back. 1, 2, 3, 4. The one right up on you, Phoenix, takes that opportunity to put a couple rounds at you. A 18 and 4 is a 22 and a 14. I think the 22 hits only, right?
Yep.
All right, and you're struck for 6 points of damage. He does take a step back. Are you gonna? You technically would get an opportunity attack if you'd like.
Would I just roll strength on that? Or can
Uh,
I use my gun?
You can butt stroke him. It's usually a melee attack, usually not a ranged attack. But if you had like a pistol or something out, or something, you could. But I'd say you could butt stroke him. So just like a melee strength plus your proficiency plus all that stuff.
+3. 17.
17 is that's a hit. Exactly. 17 is the armor class.
So is it a D4,
D4 plus your strength. Or plus 1, I think, right?
3, yeah, +1.
So 4 points of damage. Alright, he pays for his movement backwards, but continues it back to the here, as does this guy. This one also takes a shot at you, Wolf, since you're sticking out. And takes a round 1. I think that misses. Both of them miss. They both go wide. He's like, two more side shot things as they're like, fall back to the mech.
Learn to aim, dumbass.
Motherfucker, I'm fucking side shooting off of a shield. Shit, man. And this round, you can see the mech continues its descent and arrives on the deck.
Oh no. Okay, never mind.
I was gonna say, oh look, it's cute. Oh,
It's a
no.
oh fuck! You got a mushroom.
Oh my god.
And it's just like tick, 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 tick. You can see 2 Gatling guns start to spin up. Wolf, your turn. Or yeah, Ox just threw the guy on the box and has the grenades in his hands. Wolf, your turn. Bruh.
Well, no. I'll take aim at this guy running away. And then I'll move back. What's it with the 13s?
So you take aim at that guy and shoot, and it deflects off the shield. It actually deflects off the cover that he's behind, and then pings off the shield. And then you move behind cover. All right. Anything else, or that's it?
That'll be it.
All right, Tex, you're up.
Text, don't do
Leroy! No balls, won't do it.
You're muted.
You did.
What I think that behind the turret itself is cover.
Some,
Like
not absolutely as perfect as the cover you're behind, but
Some?
it's some, yeah.
Some is better than none.
That is true. In all cases.
So yeah, I'm gonna come around the corner. While I'm coming around the corner, I'm going to open fire on this dude. We got 1, 2. Wow.
And who are you shooting at?
The guy at the top.
Okay, you fire 2 bursts from your gun, or single rounds or whatever, and they just deflect harmlessly off their armor.
And that's my turn.
Okay. With that, it goes to Leech. You're up.
Gonna try to go deeper.
Okay. You attempt to go deeper, and you get no further.
Okay. Hang on a second. That's my movement. I'll try to go. I'll burn my action to try to go deeper one more time.
Okay.
Nope.
Fuck.
Ah, you CV'd the wrong thing. Damn it. No further in.
And I'm just gonna tell everybody. Good luck. As I just kind of punch the wall. I'm done.
Thanks, Chief.
All right, Phoenix, you are up next. Start of round 11.
Alright, I back up 10 feet.
Run away!
Oh no, this is just backing up a little bit. Gotta give myself some space.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm firing it right here.
All right, yeah, not hard. The hit, are you firing at the turret? Is that what you're firing at?
It's like in between the 2 guys on the ground.
Okay, so you're trying to...
high enough to hit the turret, cool. If not,
The turret's on the
I
ground,
just want
so
the
yeah.
2 guys dead.
Okay.
Oh, well then.
Yeah, that clips both of them in the turret for the 6 damage then. So there's that guy. Well. And this guy, -6. The guy to the south, this guy, he is bloodied by that. As you can see, the rounds impact against the back of his legs, and he's like, ugh, as he leans forward. The splintered shield he has is now kind of also splattered with some blood on the lower quarters. And that gun as well kind of sparks a little bit, looks a little halfway destroyed, but not fully. It's still kicking. Anything else?
No, sir. Sounds good.
All right, Ox, you're up next.
Can you do me a favor? Can you give me a brief description of the mech?
It's a mech.
I could. That's absolutely something I could do. All right. So as it comes down, it has 2
Robot.
large humanoid legs, and as those legs land in this little bay that it's dropping in, it basically has a large center torso that's kind of leaned forward. You can see there's kind of like some devices that look like they sweep the legs back, kind of like if here's the torso and here's the legs, they sweep back to make a arrow form, something that probably flies, as there's large thrusters on the side of the legs. It has 2 wings which end in autocannons for the most part. It has what looks to be a large sensor suite on one side, a glass canopy with a dude inside who has a full helmet plugged in, looks like he's ready to go, very almost gold tinted glass you can barely see the shape in, as well as on the other side he has what looks to be a turret of sorts, of some kind of large caliber cannon or rifle.
Okay. And these leg burners, are they active at the moment?
Currently no. Inside this ship, you're fairly certain if he activated those, it would burn out the oxygen inside very quickly.
Cool.
Activate it.
I pressed the
Sealed
activate
button,
button.
I'm good.
I'm gonna. I keep forgetting with our new rules on hero points. Do they still allow an extra action?
No,
Action not
you
to
need
attack,
you need
right?
5 hero points to take a full another round. But you could do things like get advantage, impart disadvantage, get a bonus to the roll, or do something really crazy, cool, heroic with your current action. So.
Okay.
Say what you want to do and see if he'll allow it.
Yeah, I
so
mean you
what
can try anything. And see
What
what
my
happens.
goal is to get a grenade in the burner. Now, if I have to move 30 feet and just whoop and hopefully hit nothing but net, I'm down with that. But if it's either that or just slam dunk it in. So.
Well, seeing as they're angled down and attached to the legs, they would be pushing the thrust would be pushing against the floor. There's no like place you could probably try to go up to it and scoot one up and under there, but just like throwing one and trying to bounce it in or something like that, you could try, but it's going to be incredibly difficult.
Okay, so then Plan B. Does it? So if when I click my mag boots together, does it cost anything, movement, or is it just basic item usage?
I'd say it takes half your movement.
Half my movement to click my heels? Jesus.
It's like drinking a potion. You're activating an item. I could say it's an action. You want that? Or I mean that activating a magic item.
On this mech?
Probably. I don't know how well versed in mechs you are. You could use your
In meckery.
yeah. I don't know if you're a mechologist, but you could try.
15. Would
It's
make
just
it
one more hat I could put on.
You could.
45. Okay, so then I'm just gonna click my boots on, and I'm just gonna dash over,
Okay.
and that's it for now. I'm just gonna be right next to it.
All right. Wolf, you are actually it is them and then you. These two guys, they turn. One of them looks at you, Ox, and as you run by, he takes a shot. Actually, 2 shots. The 19 hits, not the 12. You are struck for 7 points of damage from a high caliber round. Let me know when you guys get bloodied, if you do, by the way. Because these guys might swap tactics. But for you right now, he does take a shot and then falls back to the leg of the... Whoa. Let me fix that. He falls back to the leg of the mech. The other guy follows suit and takes some shots at you, Clyde, from behind your cover, but I'd say you have half cover, so add that to it. So he's going to be trying hard to hit you. 13 and that probably doesn't, 19 plus your cover doesn't hit, and 11's worse, so that doesn't. 2 shots deflect off of the box in front and then the rig. However, let's see, the turret that was pointing over there just looks fucking down and starts shooting at you. No cover from this one.
I wouldn't have covered on that one.
What was it, +3? So does a 16 hit?
No.
Okay. You're able to like duck as it's like ting 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 ting. You can see the hot metal deflecting off the ground in front of you. And the other one is gonna go for, I guess, Phoenix, because it would have to traverse that whole way to get to Ox. So fires at Phoenix. 18 hit?
Yep.
Okay. You are struck for 3 points of damage as some bullets start deflecting against you. And then the mech. You can see there's some back wings, like foils that kind of open up and expand, and you can see it kind of, and you can hear a turbine start to spin up like it's spooling up. And those miniguns are they're almost fully rotational. Tex, your turn.
I'm going to maintain my cover, and I'm going to shoot the turret that's above me.
Okay.
I didn't take my turn.
Did you not?
No, you said it was those guys, and then it was gonna be me, and then you.
Okay, so go ahead and take your turn, and then we'll go to Clyde. That's fine. Yeah, good. If I missed you, my bad. I didn't actually roll them, into initiative. I just know they would go after Ox. So you're good.
Okay. So you said there was you could see the glass where the guy was in the cockpit of the mech, correct?
Yes, it is. You're fairly certain it's bulletproof, but you can see that there is something moving inside, so you're presuming it's the cockpit.
Okay.
You would know that that style of mech is made for space combat, so yeah.
It was just a thought.
Oh no, you could attempt it. Just got to be able to punch through.
Where are you?
Yeah. What are you shooting at? The mech.
See if I could get through the glass. Yeah.
All right. 23 definitely hits.
Okay.
5 points of damage. You can see it. It comes out, splashes against there, and it leaves the teeniest, tiniest little dink in the glass.
Oh crap.
Okay. Not anywhere bad. It just didn't punch through yet.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I'm all popped
You-
back behind cover.
You know, assault rifle rounds are usually exactly what this kind of glass is used to defeat. So, all right. And with that, now it is Texas' turn.
Yeah, I do those attacks I already did.
Yeah. With the second burst, the gun's gone. Offline. You blow off chunks of its
Oh my god!
cannon
I
and
finally
stuff.
get it to go off. I get to do this thing. Bam. I get one additional attack. Bam. And it misses. Terrible.
and you shoot again and don't. So,
It goes off.
let's
Just
see.
that way.
Are you auto shooting or are you single shotting?
I'm doing the 5 burst, so auto.
Okay. I would say you need to check your round count for your magazine. Just a heads up.
They're 45. I'm at 15 each.
Okay, just make sure. Let's see. Clyde Tex is done. Unless you got anything else, it's Anders' turn.
Nope.
Okay. And Anders, you're up.
Alright. I'm going to look at it and be like, God damn it, work. And I'm going to spend my hero point
2.
to get into the next layer.
Okay, so you're getting advantage on the roll, imparting disadvantage on it, or like what are you doing?
I'm going to use advantage on my roll.
Okay, go ahead. A 26. That gets into the second layer.
Thank God. Alright, what do you said I get access to the turrets?
So, in the second layer, you have everything. The first, you have turret control, you have mech control, mech door control, and then there is a button that lets you go into the third.
Okay. For turret control, I'm going to designate all of us as friendlies, and I'm going to designate them as enemies.
Okay, that's your turn then.
Okay. And I'm just gonna, over my seed, just let everybody know I have control of the turret. Don't know how long that's gonna last.
I have control of the turret is Clyde's just fucking up the other one.
Don't tell him. He was so excited.
You see turret 1 offline as you get control of the turrets. And you see turret 2, was it servos damage? Still operational, just it turns slow.
Okay.
Alright. Unless you got anything else, it is Phoenix's turn. Round 12. Mech Online.
Yeah, on this guy up here. Oop. Fuck.
A 12. Alright, you send the shot, sinks right into the shield, but doesn't manage to break it.
Super duper. And
Alright.
then I move forward a little bit.
Alright, cool. Repositioning. Unless that's anything else, it is Ox's turn. what do you do,
Good.
Ox?
All right.
Yep,
So,
on you, buddy.
how tall is the mech?
The mech is about as tall as this, probably about 15 feet tall.
Okay. So then, with the assistance of my mag boots, can I go ahead and do a acrobatics check to climb the mech?
You wouldn't need an acrobatics. You're going to need athletics to try to pull yourself up to do anything. But
Oh,
you
cool,
could,
that's
you
even
could,
better.
you maglock onto the metal thing. That's totally a tactic you could use. Sure, you are now on the mech. I'm going to say everybody,
Not on the mech, bitch.
everybody who's not the mech probably has advantage on hitting you though.
That's fine.
Okay.
So, are we counting it as difficult terrain, or are we?
Yeah, you can use half your
Okay.
movement. Yeah.
Okay. So then, that would get me right to the top. And then, from where I am at the top, can I see the glass?
You can see the top part of the cockpit. You can also see those two airform and like folds come up, as well as the cannon on the side. You can hear those fucking guns charging, and you can see rounds starting to come up, round feeds, or hear them rather. You can't really see them, but you can hear like that sound of a belt being fed through a belt holder internally, as well as you can hear that turbine engine starting to spool up, and it's like at that deafening point where it comes down. It's like it's starting. It's pretty much active this round. But
Okay.
but yeah, you are on top, and you can see there's the glass. You can see it. So yeah, you could see the cockpit. Can't see
Would you
through
say
it,
that
but
would you say I'm point blank or no?
you're on top of it. Yes, you would be point blank.
Okay, cool. So then I'm just going to machine shotgun at point blank range.
Just try to. Okay, sure. Give me attack roll or damage. All right. So machine shotgun, auto damage to it.
Yeah.
All right. So half of that. You see, you are busting the fuck out of this glass. It is spidered all over the place, splintered towards the top. You could see there's some divot into it. Keep going like that. Probably cut through it eventually.
Cool.
It just takes climbing on top of an active mech and shooting a shotgun down at its face for multiple rounds. All right, we'll see how it works. Bold move, Cotton. All right, and their turn. All right, so you hear from the mech. It basically says, "Online, stand down, intruders." And these two guys are like, "Fucking get on your fucking knees right now!" And they hold their action for all of you guys, as the mech does as well. Wolf, your turn. Whatever you do next may influence the outcome of this fight. We'll see.
Okay. Well, while I'm behind cover,
Mm-hmm.
I'll switch from my assault rifle to sniper.
Okay. Sling that back. Pull out the old big girl.
Okay. And because you said that the glass to the mech is spotted, like it's webbed,
It's
right?
getting there, yeah.
Okay.
20 to hit. That definitely hits. 9 points.
Okay.
It hits the glass and spiders it some more.
Okay.
So 9 would be. We'll give him 5 on that.
Beep.
All right. You sling that back down and you go. All right. With that, they all take their turns, and the two guys right up here look at you, Ox, and they try to shoot you. I'm gonna give you +2 to your armor class because you're kind of crawling around a fucking mech, so they're trying to aim around this guy. Whoa! I gotta
Appreciate it.
scoot the mech back a little bit. This guy moves around the backside, as does this guy, and I'm gonna say you're right there and to the front, and that is gonna go to the back. All right, so you're kind of climbing on top of it. They take shots at you, but you get a bonus to your arm class. Let's see,
Maybe don't take shots.
that guy clicks his thing, racks it back. attempts to fire again, but it's still just off target. The second guy takes a shot, misses, and also the second shot on that misses as well. So you're just, you see rounds impacting off the mech, hardly even scratching it. But yeah, that's their turn. The turret is yours, Nick, so what do you do with it?
I spin it around.
Okay. It spins. The first target it sees is the mech.
Shoot the mech.
Okay. Roll a d20 and add 3.
I'm on the mech.
Don't miss.
Don't nat 1.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Ting! Just deflects off the fucking mech. Doesn't even penetrate.
It's okay, it's battle of attrition.
Alright. And then the mech's turn. Just blows the turret away. You can see it detonates the fucking control box for the turret as well.
Oh god.
Tex, would you give me a dexterity saving throw, please?
Sure. My body.
Yep. Not enough. Spend 1 kata as a reaction when you're hit with an attack. That's very good because you take 22 points of damage from just ambient bullets just flying into you. It's starting to cut a hole into the floor as you're scrambling away from it. Continues up its path, and you two behind the wall hear a deafening staccato banging against that thing as rounds are starting to rip that piece of armor apart. This is a weapon used against other ships. You don't think this armored hull is going to last very long. But it is Clyde's turn. What do you do next?
Yeah, I'm really glad I used that classic tumble. That was a good play. Let's see. Everything around me just died. Yeah, I'm gonna run at the thing that did it.
Okay. You run right up to the mech.
Except I'm gonna shoot his friends instead.
Okay.
Good, because I was like, how is he gonna gun fu this?
Fuck me.
Click. The first gun jams. The second one just penetrates the, or attempts to penetrate the ballistic shield, but doesn't get through. Damn, these guys, I thought 17 armor was going to get defeated so hard. You guys just keep rolling just slightly under. There's been a lot of ones tonight, too. That has been a lot of ones. So, anything else? Nope. All right. Anders, you're up. I guess I'm playing Phoenix now?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, he went to bed. Alright.
He's gonna shoot at a target, probably.
Hang on. Let me finish typing. Okay. Fuck it. I'll worry about this later. I'm just gonna leave my tablet attached to the thing, and I'm gonna pull out my rifle. I'm gonna peek around the corner. I'm just gonna boom, just shoot a grenade at it.
All right. That sounds good. Thunk. Okay. A frag grenade. I need both Ox and Clyde to make a dexterity saving throw, I guess. Because you're firing right at the mech?
Hell yeah, it's trying to blow away my wall that I'm hiding behind.
Okay. And you have
Stupid mech.
your frag grenades do 2d8 damage?
Yes.
Are you sure? Most frag grenades do 1, right?
I've got the ammo page here, because I'm dealing
Just
with other
yeah,
issues. Let's
double check.
Double check.
Because I know everyone else's grenade seems to have done 1 so far, but if it does 2,
Frag grenade. Fragmentation.
get that.
Didn't you give me the high explosive grenade?
I know some of you had some.
Yeah, that's why I changed my damage type, because I had 2 of them.
Okay, so
I'll go down to D8, that's fine.
It's
So.
you do you. If you knew you had a high explosive grenade loaded in there, then that's fine. You can do that. Just make sure you subtract one of your high explosive grenades.
No. We made sure there was no high explosive.
Well, I mean, it's up to Nick. Nick can either do more damage to his friends, or
I did that much.
well, you get some damage. You get some damage reduction off of it.
I'm trying to take out the mech at this point.
All right. So, okay. So to the mech, who can't make reflex saves, 18 damage.
Neither can
Also, you take 14, Ox, and you take half of 14, Clyde, because you're spry like a fox. You bounce around. The round impacts and just boom. You can see it's fairly effective. The HE frag does some work on it.
Can the other guys do reflex saves?
I'm gonna say they are not in the line of effect because you shot right directly at it. Right? Is what you're saying?
Yeah, I'm trying to kill the pilot. Yeah.
What is the status of the glass?
Yeah. Don't worry about
Sorry
them.
that.
Don't worry about them.
All right. Alright.
Well,
I'll pop
when
back behind my wall.
when the frag grenade dust settles, we'll see what the state of the glass is. I'm on the mech. All right. So, with that, it goes to Phoenix and the start of round 13. Ooh, buddy, 2 more. So this thing, well, seeing as it's a mech and it doesn't really take kindly to people climbing on it or people being in front of it, you can hear it announce an order, and he says 13, and it just fucking flies all the way to the other side of the room. I would like a acrobatics check from you, Ox, or an athletics check. Acrobatics would be to try to click your heels and get the fuck off of it, or athletics would be to try to ride this thing like a fucking bull and take it all the way to the other side. Oh no, you definitely ride, but you're like a fucking noodle off the back of whoa! So much so as you drop the bag of explosives right here.
Oh, God.
Also,
Plastique at least.
yeah, it won't. You can shoot plastic. You can light plastic on fire and it won't go off. So you're good. You can. People have cooked with fucking composition 4. It's great. But yeah. So, but the thing about it though is he slams into that back wall, squishing you against it.
Oh no. Ox pate.
Taking 16 points of squishing damage as you are bludgeoned against the wall, as well as Wolf and Leech. There is now a fucking foot divot in the wall that just kind of bends. You're pretty sure that wall can't take another hit. If it does, it's probably going to snap, break, bend, explode, something, and
Oh my God.
will probably not be good. Tex, I need a dexterity saving throw from you as you are in the path of the thrusters. That's a lot of thermal damage.
Dex is that one.
All right, you take half damage from it. There's only 2d6, but you are burnt for 8 points of damage as you shield yourself away from the almost plasma-like thrusters that rip across the room. The other 2 guys also are in the blast thing, but they have their shields up, so they get the bonus.
Oh my God.
They take a little bit of damage. What did I roll for yours was 8, so that guy takes 4. The other guy takes all of it. This guy, the one in the south, you can see him go, ah! He's like fucking trying to put fucking some of his air mid armor, which is now melting out. It's not good. But yeah, so Phoenix would have been just out of the way because he wasn't in the 3 squares. So, all right, so Phoenix's turn. He's like, what the fuck are we doing? drops a fucking another grenade in his thing, and you know what?
No.
You're like, please don't.
No, he wouldn't, John.
Mercy.
You're right.
No, it's okay. You're part wall now, so it actually wouldn't hit you because it's hitting the front of it, not the back of it.
he's like, but my body.
Let's not test that, please.
The mech itself is cover.
No.
Oh, I forgot to put this. I am super bloody. I am.
Oh,
okay.
see, that's a really good thing to know. With this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, click, clink. I got you, buddy. He jumps on the mech as well. And then that's his turn because he uses action to activate mag. Does he have mag boots? I don't think you bought him mag boots, did you?
Nope, just the two of us have them.
Okay, so he just runs up against him and just takes a shot.
I wish I knew about this magnetic boot shopping. I wasn't invited.
You weren't here for it.
Guys, don't go shoe shopping with me.
Well, originally I thought we were gonna wear our normal armor too, so I was like, I was planning for space battle.
All right, that's definitely a hit. 5 points of damage to the mech.
No, I don't. I'm
You
wearing
don't?
the suit. Yeah, I'm
I
wearing the
thought
I'm
suit.
wearing the suit.
I thought you changed in the room.
No, the only one that put on a helmet was fucking what's his name, Chad. He put on his airman survival helmet. I'm just wearing a suit, a gray
Okay.
suit.
You needed the suit to get into the thing, but you didn't have to keep it on. But you
It's
did.
actually the
so-
same armor as my.
It is. That's a lot of the armor is. So I just want to look good while I do shit.
It was
I got you.
exactly
I
the
got
same
you.
armor class. I was like, nah, I look good.
Yeah,
so
Nat,
I've
now you
been
look
under
like
the
a man.
impression, just so the DM knows, that I've had my
Normal
Carbine
armor?
Mark II
Yeah.
on the entire time.
Yeah. No, you
and
could. You could have had it
air
on.
fit and
You had
everything
time.
now. So,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah, yeah.
cool.
You're good. You had time to change it out. It was your choice if you wanted to or not.
Okay, 'cause
Ox,
I'm gonna do the spacewalk. So,
you're up next. What do you do?
what is the status of the glass?
Slightly fractured. You can hear venting atmosphere from inside. So it's like.
God.
Do you have a breaching charge?
No, I don't. I'm not gonna explode anything right now.
You could put a breaching charge on something 5 feet in front of yourself. I wouldn't mind.
Hey man,
Boom.
I'm gonna go out like a like a badass.
I'm trying not to go out.
Oh, I totally could. Damn you, Nick.
Throw it back to the battle page here for you guys.
Nope, I'm not gonna do it. I have to reload. I'm gonna reload my shotgun, and
Doable.
reloading's the action, right?
Reloading takes a move or is an action or a bonus action, unless you have something that lets you do it without.
Oh hell yeah, that's my bonus action.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna butt stomp the glass.
Give me a melee attack roll then.
Okay. Oh damn it! I hate when I shrink it and I forget.
A 15 definitely hits.
And that would be just my strength, right?
Strength.
Or
D4 plus 1, unless you have unarmed strike train. So 3 points of damage. With that, you see a boot size hole in the glass.
Oh, what size hole?
A boot sized, your boot size specifically.
Perfect. I don't know. I can't pen down that far, but still, I'm just gonna be like, ah!
I'm gonna fucking kill you. All right, their turn. These two guys move in on you, or move to take down you, Clyde, as
Okay.
both of them turn their pistols and shoot. So 4 shots. Miss. Also a miss. It's a plus 4 on these guys, but and then a miss and Jesus. You're like woo, wah, woo, wah. Dodge,
There's
dive,
a
dip.
problem somewhere.
Yeah, right. You're John Wicking the shit out of these guys, and they don't know what to do about things. Yeah, and with that, you can see them both drop the mags. They're out of ammo. So, but they can't fully. They take 2 bonus actions to reload with a shield. So, or they can put down the shields, which they're not going to. That's keeping them alive. Wolf, you're up next. Oh no, mech. Whoa, sorry, boys. Almost forgot. Nick.
Well, the mech went before me again. He flew to the other side before my action, and then I shot him with the
Yeah,
grenade.
I haven't
right
moved.
before he flew
Yeah,
at
I
me.
haven't. I haven't won either because I'm still at the place where.
Cause yeah, I shot him with the
Tried to
grenade,
dodge it.
and then he flew at us. So
Shot him with the
but-
grenade, and then
And then I ducked behind the wall, and then
He
flew.
flew, and then Phoenix went, then Ox went, and then the guys went, and then the mech has its turn. Yeah.
No, what I'm saying is-
I know what you're saying. You're going, how did the mech shoot and fucking also move? I know exactly how the mech both shot and move.
Okay,
So,
go for it.
Bullshit.
not a legendary action. Just two people in the cockpit. One's a pilot, one's a gunner. So let's see. That's Wolf's turn still. Go ahead. Oh no, it's the mech's turn and then it's Wolf's turn. So the gunner, he literally can't hit Ox.
He has a foot. I can bite him.
So he could either turn and shoot Phoenix, who hasn't been marking any of his damage. Or maybe he has. I can't tell. Or he could shoot the fuck out of Tex. Or he could activate those. I think that's a better idea. So instead of doing that, he activates his countermeasures. And he activates the countermeasures. You see chaff pods, kind of a big deafening pop, and flares just light the room up. I'm going to say that counts as a smoke grenade.
As a what?
Smoke grenade.
Ah. Okay.
So both sides, just the room fills up with flares quickly.
Where'd it go?
Where did what go? I don't know what you're
Exactly.
talking about. But now it's your turn, Wolf. Go ahead.
Okay.
Time to go back with your fucking pistol and dagger.
No.
Stab, stab, stab.
Yeah.
But I know
Watch it
really
die.
Where it is right now.
Well, it's a mech. It'd be kind of hard to not know
Well,
the
it could be
general
smoke.
area. It's just suddenly now the room is full of smoke.
Please don't use grenades.
About that.
I'm gonna use grenades, said the sniper.
Kind of, but no.
He had an EMP the whole time.
SPP sensory gun. All right, so so you can correct it and stuff.
Yeah, Ox, is your foot out of the hole?
Yeah.
Trying to go through the hole.
Okay,
If I can.
so A, you didn't see the hole. You were behind a wall. 2, now there's a fuck ton of smoke in the way that you can't
that's
see
gonna
the
be-
hole. Step 3, it's a really fucking good idea, so I'll let you do it at disadvantage.
Okay, so roll again with disadvantage.
Close. The bullet deflects right off the side of the glass. You're trying to shoot the guy inside the
Oh, I
cockpit,
know,
right? Yeah.
I know, but
He's
Well, it'd
got.
be the 19 would be the disadvantage roll.
yeah, that's.
I see what you're saying. Still not enough.
Damn it.
20
Tried.
armor. 20. They have a 15 armor class with what they're wearing.
I've
So I'd
got
say,
+1 Null Slayer.
yeah. +1 Null Slayer. Oh shit. Oh, well, these were nulls. Who knew? That makes total sense.
There's a null in that cockpit. I know it. I know
Yeah.
he's back.
They have 15 armor class for the pilots, or for the pilot and the gunner, and I would say that's +5 armor class, so it just barely missed. But you feel a bullet deflect right next to you, Ox. Anything else?
Careful!
I think you guys are well past the careful stage of the game.
Yeah.
You're fighting a very tough fight. All right.
Ox,
Mm-hmm.
how you feeling, buddy?
Blood everywhere.
You must
Then
not
get the
have
hell off the Mac.
you must not have heard.
Get the hell off the Mac.
All right,
Medic.
Clyde, you're up. What do you do?
Move up, and I'm gonna go shooty on this guy.
Okay.
It's gonna be.
It's gonna be me.
Oh, there's a crit.
And it's the 6 + 9, right?
I get to reroll the 6 because it's 2 1s. So.
Don't you have to be within 30 feet of him for that? You're 40
Just
feet
have to
away.
be able to listen and see him.
Okay.
But she's got a permanent, yeah. So 7 plus 4, so 11 plus 9, so 20.
20. Okay. 20 damage to that guy. You break his shield, and you just blaze rounds into his arms. He's still standing, and he has his pistol, but he's bloodied as fuck. You look like he's one sheet. He's like 10 sheets to win. He's almost done. Strong breeze is gonna knock this guy over. He's in that Tom Hanks, I'm gonna shoot the tank with my pistol maneuver right now as he's falling back, seeing the shards of his shield fall apart.
Okay.
Anything else?
Nope.
Leech, you're up.
I move around the wall.
Okay. There's a bunch of smoke.
Can I see Ox's big ass hanging off the edge?
Nope.
You just see fucking plumbers.
Can't see
cracking
shit through the
across
smoke.
wall.
Even right next to him, I can't see him?
You can bump into the mech that he's 10 feet up at least on. He's 15 feet in the air. He's on the back of a mech that's 15 feet tall, is what he said.
Well, don't die, Griffin. And,
like, I mean, you tell. What were you trying to do? You trying to heal him? Okay.
Trying to heal him, yeah.
I mean, you can get a little creative. You only move 10 feet. You have 20 more movement feet. So you got all sorts of dumb shit you can do. I don't
He's
know.
gonna take an EpiPen and he's gonna jump and just slam dunk it into him.
You don't know exactly where he is, but trying to see through smoke.
That's a
I mean,
good point. All right.
Perhaps a healing aerosol of some
Okay.
sort.
I don't have any of that yet. We have no money. So I'm going to look
Yeah, I
around
know
the
it's all
wall.
in that bag on the floor.
Okay, so there's all this smoke. So I'm just going to turn and I'm going to grab my tablet again. And I control ventilation still, right?
It's been around since you were in there, so you wouldn't have access anymore unless you left yourself a back door, which you didn't say you did. So you would not have access to it. You could attack the firewall and get back
I'm
in
gonna
and
do
do it. That's fine.
I'm going to do that.
Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're in.
Okay. Do I ventilation's on the first level or is it second level?
First was cameras, which are still off. The ventilation in the doors.
Just suck all the smoke out of the room.
Clever ploy. Whoops, I almost deleted the mech. I can't do that.
I'm
What do
okay
you
with
mean?
that.
Yeah, I know, right? As the smoke from the flares quickly runs up into the vents.
Where'd that
and
mech
then-
come from?
Holy shit, a mech! Oh shit!
For my
I'm gonna use my. Can I have used my action for that?
What did you use? You tell me what you fucking use, Nick.
So,
I'm not
okay,
playing
well-
your character. You tell me what the fuck you're doing. I'll tell you if it works or not.
Okay. So do a firewall attack. I can either use my movement or I can use an attack.
Okay,
Or
so
my
which one
action
did
for
you
it.
use?
I would have used my action for that.
Okay, so you used your action to access the firewall and use one of your things to access the vent. Okay, cool.
Okay. And then I come around the corner with my movement, and can I see him now?
Yeah, he's on the back of a mech squished against the wall.
Okay, and then I'm going to use my bonus action to give you a little bit of life back. Hang on a sec. I think it's this one.
It's like
Yep.
injected into his foot.
You're like, gotcha, boo.
Yep.
The needle doesn't go through the boot. Fuck.
Places it'd be useful, but-
You gain a D4 of hit points back. Hang on.
All right.
Better
Gain
than
4
nothing.
back.
I can't wait till you're level 10 so it can be 2d4. But yes, that'll be great.
Okay.
I'll take it.
Beggars can't be choosers.
And then with that, I use the rest of my movement to get back behind the wall.
Because wall is a safe place.
Right now it is. It's the only cover I've got. So that's where I'm hiding.
I really hope there's nothing in the next car. Because I'm just going to let you guys go first.
I'll go first.
I gotta be outside anyways. Oh my gosh.
Clyde, give me a perception check.
Perception?
Perception. The
Other
mech
10 guys come in.
The mech motherfucking goes flying back down the other way.
Oh my god, no!
Give me an athletics to try to stay on, or an acrobatics to get off.
Oh no!
You're trying to stay on
Like,
still?
you keep saying
Okay.
you want off. Why don't you just get off?
All right. The man's not hot. Apparently, he don't give a fuck. He's staying on that
I
shit.
want it off. I have goals.
All right, and you get smashed against the wall for another 7 points of damage, Ox.
Okay.
I need a
I
dex.
still have,
Your
I still have health points.
okay. The perception from Clyde, 13, not good enough. All right, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Dex save.
The real question is, does the mech squish his buddy? That's the real question.
He does take some of the splash damage. You definitely take half damage from this. So, whew, slow down. You take 2 damage. Whoa, buddy. I know that's a lot. I know it's a lot. But you gotta watch out for that shit. All right. 2 damage from just the heat that comes off of this thing.
Oh, heat damage? Okay.
Yeah, this guy attempts to get out of the way. Yeah, you can't have it by anything that does physical having. It's because it's fire from the rockets that he's firing. And then this is... Oh, no, he takes the full brunt. And the other guy takes the full brunt. This guy that you were fighting, that you just blew his shield apart and shot into his arms, you can see his face mask get scorched away. And you can see just bubbling aramid plastics and stuff in his mouth as he's just... And he just drops down. The other guy, he takes a grip of damage, that sweet 4. That's how few that other guy had. But he's still up, but he is definitely worse for wear. He is about the same position that other buddy was before any of that went down. And that's all you guys. Phoenix makes his save to get out of the way. Oh no, he takes the full brunt of that 4.
You're on the GM layer.
Am I? No, I'm not. I'm just on the objects.
Alright, I just didn't see his roll.
Yeah, I didn't click his thing. I just rolled the d20. He rolled a
Got
4.
it.
Yeah. And Wolf still out of the way. Didn't get any damage from that one. However, unfortunately for the wall that you were taking cover behind, the engines have burnt it away. Whoops. That's the door. That needs to stay there. We'll just move that away. We'll just move that up there. That blast door, or that blast wall, is slag. It is full of holes, melting, and it's no longer providing any protection or coverage.
I just wave.
Oh no!
my wall, my wall brand. No, but that is their turn, and Anders just went, so it goes to Phoenix. Oh yes, this is the turn. All right, you can hear the ship say some warnings, like klaxons, like escape pods deployed, escape pods deployed, escape pods deployed, escape pods You feel the listing of the ship just go as escape pods are being launched from the ship. All right, and with that, it is Phoenix's turn as he's like, we better hurry this fucking shit up. Sorry, Ox. Thunk as he fires the grenade.
I hope he kills you while being NPC'd by John, because that would be way funnier.
He can't. I have too much health right now.
Out of ammo. Thunk. 8 damage.
Oh.
Reroll
You
is
can
1.
re-roll that 1.
Yeah, let's do that.
Will you shut up?
Oh, so 9 damage to the mech.
Oh my god.
Do
I get to? Do I?
Dexterity saving throws, please. You take 12 points of damage
No,
from the
I
splash.
take 9 points of damage. 9
Twelve.
points of damage.
Do you?
That's what you just said. 9 points of damage.
No, 9 is the 2d8. That's the direct hit.
Yeah, the 1d8 rolled lower.
1d8
Or
rolled
rolled
higher.
Do I want to dex save 12 damage?
I'm gonna use the DM inspiration that I haven't used in God knows how long.
How many do you have?
I think 3.
You think?
Whatever the max is.
I think 0. Where are you keeping track of them?
I have 7.
I told you this campaign is very, very numbers intensive. You better write that shit down or you have none. If I
Yes,
look on
sir.
your character sheet from now on and you don't have it on there, you have none.
Okay, cool. Writing this down now. 9
1,200
DM
inspirations. I
100
think 3 is an
million
acceptable number
inspirations.
that you can spend one of to add a
Okay.
d6 to the roll. Yes, absolutely.
Okay. Will a D6 save me?
I don't know, will it? It's a
Oh
DC
my
15.
I'm gonna use all
So you should be
You could
using a
use
hero point
you get
for
a hero
advantage.
you get a hero point to re-roll, yeah.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
You
Okay,
could
so
do
that's
two
what
for you could do 2 for a re-roll and advantage. If you
No,
want.
because I need advantage on the next thing I'm gonna do.
Okay, you're gonna burn out your hero points there pretty quick.
Alright, so I'll re-roll my deck save.
Okay, let's see it.
With the
11 with
inspiration-
with the
with
inspiration.
the
Roll it.
inspiration.
Let's see
Oh
again.
my
5 or
God,
better.
resources. Oh god! And another DM inspiration. And another DM
You
inspiration.
can only use one, unfortunately.
Oh,
Alright,
do I
so
have
you-
a second hero point for advantage.
Sure, if you want, I'll let it.
Are you about to die if you don't make this fucking 12 damage save?
You might. I don't know. I don't know, but I'm excited to find out.
Kill him fully last fucking turn. Oh.
That 2 higher plus the 3 is a 16, which halves the damage. So you just had to blow a DM inspiration and 2 hero points to do it. Fair enough. Fair enough.
I
My-
don't think you anymore.
Oh my god, that's fucking so good.
That's from Friendly Fire. I want to point that out.
Please make it.
Oh my goodness. All right. So yeah, you take half the damage, but that's it. All right, and Phoenix is like, ah. He's like, get the fucking, kill the goddamn pilots in that thing. Fuck. The glasses has a bigger crack in it now, by the way.
Awesome. Something bigger than the size of my boot. Even better.
Ox, your turn.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna burn.
Just
my
bleeding
last-
everywhere. Just like,
I'm gonna burn my last hero point, and I am going to basically maneuver myself in front of the mech, in front of the glass, holding on, whether it's a bar or whether it's the glass itself, and hold on, let me put an advantage on. My bad. And I'm gonna rip. I'm gonna rip him out of the cockpit, or at least that's what I want to do.
all right, yeah, you grab the back guy's the pilot, or no, the back guy's the gunner, front guy's the pilot.
Well, there's
So-
2 people in there.
Yeah, as you grab through, you can see the canopy glass start to break off at your arm. You can see the other guy looking up. He's reaching for a pistol or something, and this guy's like, ah! As you grab him by the chest and just, clink, clink, clink. He's totally fucking jacked in. You're not pulling him out. You better undo his harness.
You son of a bitch. That's fine.
I'm
doing
sorry,
exactly what I
it's a
want.
space
God damn
mech,
it.
bro.
It's a space tank. Throw a
Fine.
grenade in it. Fuck, man.
Fine. I'm just sticking my head in there and be like, stop pushing on the gas, asshole!
Oh, this
Now he
is.
bites your ear.
If I'm gonna go out, can I please just toss a grenade in there, please?
If you're about to die, then yes, I'll allow you to throw a grenade.
Okay, I'll toss a.
Their turn. The last guy standing falls back away from the thing, and he's like, fucking, don't let him get the prisoners! And he just takes aim at Phoenix and pulls the trigger. This is a +3. Or 4, excuse me, so an 18 that hits. That's a 2 damage, 1 more from him. His gun jams. He took 2 damage from that. Alright. Phoenix again flinches out of the way of the round, kind of quickly maneuvering himself out of harm's way. The mech, or the gunner, oh no, Nick. You're the only one that he can, well, he could turn and shoot the other 2 at the wall. Who does he think is the highest threat at this point? Grenade launcher guy, sniper guy who almost punched through his canopy, or guy who has done nothing so far. But you're still jacked into this fucking control console, or no?
My tablet is, yeah. It's dangling off the USB cord.
We're gonna take this to a dice roll. 1, 2, 3. And whatever percentage dice area it lands in is where we
You
go.
just literally roll a d3.
Yeah, but that's dumb. I don't like that. Okay, so it goes into the 1 area. That's on a D100. Excellent. So it shoots at Leech. Dexterity saving throw. As 2 autocannons are just... Alright, 17. You take half damage from this. But you take 23, so halved is 12. 11. 11.
11? Okay.
Yeah. 11. 11 damage as auto cannons just rip into you. Tearing up the ground next to you, tearing up your armor, tearing up the wall, and destroying the shit out of that console. Just absolutely shattering it.
Motherfucker! Ugh!
Alright, and with that, it is, I believe, Wolf's turn now. Yep.
You're muted.
Suka bliet.
Well, why don't I have disadvantage?
You know.
Effect. Put it on.
Because I like the hard life, comrade. It's no
I forgot
problem.
to put it on regular.
It's okay, you still roll a 27 on
You rolled a 20.
Yeah, 27's fine. So you're trying to hit the pilot inside?
Yes.
Okay, it's not real hard as you see Ox has him pulled out of the canopy halfway before he's like, because he's like getting pulled on by his straps, and the round connects for 4 damage.
Oh.
It's a big hit. He takes it and just,
Wait, hold on. Can I reroll that 1 because of Phoenix?
Yes,
Yeah.
you can.
So it's a 1d6, correct? Or what is it?
It's a D8.
D8.
Potential for 7 more damage. Five. Okay. So 5 plus 3 is 8. So 8 damage instead of 4. Not bad. As the round impacts, you can see, Ox, you can hear the guy's, like, the round impact and impact behind him as it's through and through his chest. He's not looking
Yeah,
too
this is a
good.
sniper. Hold on.
I was
Hold
going to
on.
say, you can do things with your bullets once you hit, right?
Yeah, it's only if it's a sniper weapon. This is considered a sniper. I didn't.
Yeah, a gun where you can change the trajectory of the bullet? Hell fucking yes, that's a sniper weapon.
Okay, which one is it?
He also crit, so.
Did he?
Yeah, it's a crit.
He rolled a 19, so he's got his little crit thing he can do. Like force it to
Well,
turn
if
to
he
crit.
wants to. He hasn't rolled a crit yet. But he did now. So roll the damage again. So roll another d8. You can re-roll the 1. So an additional 5. So 8, that's 13 damage. The guy you're holding, Ox, starts to go limp and is just clawing at his wound. He's like, ugh, ugh. You hear him say, just take off. Below you. But that guy is bloodied. Almost dead. I.e., about as bad as the guy who just died to 4 damage was. Anything else, Wolf?
Yes.
Oh, okay. You could try to finish him off here if you'd like. Do it up.
So just roll another d8.
That's what it
Yeah.
says. You blow 2 marksman points for it, though. He dies. He gets hit and he's like, take off. And he's not hard to try to pull out, but he's still latched in.
Okay.
It was a dick joke. Clyde, you're up.
I'm gonna run around the base of this thing and I'm gonna fucking Superman punch this guy in the face.
Do that to him, please. Just break his body.
I don't know what.
Yeah, that hits. 7 damage. You feel the tracheal rings in his neck give way as he's not gonna breathe out of that hole for a
Of
while.
the living.
Yeah, he's definitely he's done. As there's just a mech left.
Just a mech.
Just a mech with one dead pilot. Anything else?
No, that's gonna be it.
All right, Leech, you're up.
Alright, so I just got riddled full of bullets by this thing. I'm gonna turn around and be like, fuck you! And I'm gonna just shoot just a wall of bullets back at it.
All right, light him up.
Yeah, see if this works.
I mean, you could aim to where your bullets wouldn't hit him.
Yeah, that's what I'm auto-firing. So does it
All right.
15 hit?
Yeah, 15
Does it hit
hits.
the pilot?
Yeah. No, not the pilot. It hits the armor, hits the mech. You'd have to call shot for the thing. I'm
Okay.
gonna say it'd be a very hard shot for you to hit from here because the top of the canopy is broken.
Okay.
You could shoot the
Can I
dead
use
guy
DM
dangling out
inspiration
to do.
to try to see if my bullets magically went past the dead guy in the window and hit the dude that's pulling the triggers.
You can't. You physically can't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You know how an Apache helicopter pilot, it's like this, right? So there's two tiers. There's a guy sitting down here and there's a guy sitting right here. This is the guy who's halfway dragged out by fucking Ox, who's now have a bullet through his neck, and Ox is like, come out of here, damn you. And you're like, you could shoot him again if you want. I'm not going to stop you. But the other guy, there's no magic bullet that can go this unless you're Wolf, who has the ability magic bullet, but that's about it.
Okay. I got nothing. Nothing.
Well, I mean, you could shoot the mech. You could damage the mech with
Sure,
that.
I'll damage the mech.
It's not hard to hit. It's the broadside of a fucking barn, which hits. So for 14 damage to the mech, yeah.
14, yeah.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. That's good shots. Those rounds impact against the armor, and you can see it hit some of the stuff. A couple rounds hit the sensor suite on top. Definitely dealing some damage. All right, and with that, I'm going to give you one more chance, Ox. Athletics to hang on,
The pilot's dead. How is he moving?
or acrobatics to let go.
The pilot is dead. How is he moving?
I don't know. Are you going to... It's starting to take off out the door that's above it. Are you going to let go, or are you going to hang on? Your call.
No, I'm going to.
Oh,
I'm going
ride
to
this
acrobatics.
bitch.
I'm going to acrobatics myself into the hole, into the cockpit.
You will not fit. There's no way you could do that.
Oh, so now we have fat jokes going on now too?
No, there's a dead body in the way, and you could not squeeze yourself through that hole without
You're
fully
going
removing
into
the
space
cockpit.
with your top half still flapping out the
Oh
top.
my gosh.
Not.
Okay.
I'm just saying
So-
they're starting
so
to take
it's-
off out this exit hatch. You have the option to try to hang on or let go. It's your pick.
I'm
You're
going
about to go
let
into
go.
space.
I'm going to let go.
Okay.
I need to go into space, but not yet.
I mean,
Enough help.
I'm not one to be like, hey, you want to fuck this goat? You're grabbing the horns literally right now. You have one of the horns. You just got to get in there and get the other one. You can do it how you want, but you got to do it with a vacuum and probably
It's
a,
acrobats to let go.
yeah. You make it. Don't worry. It's a DC-5 to let go.
Oh,
Uh,
thank God.
Yeah, you jump off as that thing goes,
Try to jump off, a string hangs onto it.
and you can see red lights flash on it, and it just boom right through the top canopy. As all of you, dexterity saving throw. As there is now a vacuum inside of this building. I will roll for our fearless leader. He fails.
I'm gonna roll.
I'm gonna burn an inspiration for my save.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
16.
Okay. Anybody who has a 12 or
16 as
better
well.
has made the roll. And you don't have to move. If you rolled below it, you do have to move closer to where the mech was, which was right here. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a bag of explosives riding its way up the hole. That's round 15. And okay, after that, everything drops just as lockdown initiated, and the breach is sealed, but red lighting lights the inside of this room. What do? You're technically not in initiative right now, as there's no active threats.
Through all the cells.
You're doing what?
I'm looking through all the cells.
Okay, so you were in midst of combat, and you couldn't really take the moment to see, but there's O1, and then there's a data display, O2, data display, O3, from left to right on top, and then it goes from O6 to O10 along the bottom with a data display. The data displays do say who's inside them.
Yeah, I'm looking for my fiance's.
Okay. Give me an investigation check. It's not a matter of if you will find it. I just want to see how long it takes. What is everyone else doing?
I'm also investigating to make sure.
No, you're going to Andy.
I'm gonna grab you and be like, "Don't fucking move," as I'm trying to clamp down on all of the horribly bloody parts.
Fucking the goddamn meat sack that's holding in the blood that you're losing. Yeah.
I'd be going to Anders too after he got done with the ox.
Okay.
Be like, and I'm gonna point at you and be like, "Help Tex. We don't have much time. Life pods have been deployed already."
Okay.
I got a 10 on my roll, by the way, John.
It hurts here. Here.
So should I do an
I got you.
investigation alongside his? Take the better of the two.
No, because one of you takes one side, one of you takes the other.
Okay. It was just a thought.
So Tex, you start at the top and start looking, or start at the bottom where you're at?
Bottom.
Okay, the first one is Murray. Second one, Powell. Third one, Coleman. Fourth one, that's your girl. Fifth one, Morales. At the top, you have Hill, then Hamilton, then O'Quinn,
Hank.
then Kim, then Hunt.
So yeah, I'd definitely open Ashes.
Okay. There's a laser defense grid in front of the door.
There's no like terminal or anything to try to open it.
Not in front of the door, no.
How thick are the walls?
Starship grade steel.
Fuck. I can't punch through that. I'm gonna be like, you're right, I could try.
You can hear everyone else now that the lights are there, like, boom, 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 let me out, let me out.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fucking stuck because our medic is also our tech guy, so I can't do anything.
So as you're looking at this going, she's inside this room, you hear just across the top of the pod as impacts just across the top. And you can hear a gentle whirring noise, like coming from the top as well.
Okay, now I am attempting to punch through the wall.
It's a fruitless effort, but it makes you feel better as you start punching the shit out of the wall.
That's my burn.
How many rounds have you been healing people?
Just the one.
Okay, so 1,
Doing my
2,
bonus action.
3, 4, 5. You have up to 5 rounds until you catch up to where they're at. So.
You got another 4 HP back, Ox. I love you. As I tap you on the face, I know. So I do that, and then I give him the quickest, like, here's your morphine, here's your Band-Aid, here's your other Band-Aid.
It's the SpongeBob one, though, so it's plus 1.
What I would do, this actually happened, I had a guy who got hurt, he was conscious enough, I handed him a bandage and said, put this on. So, you can do things like that. I would say that's an aid another action. Your leg is a cut on it. Put this fucking Band-Aid on it. So.
And then I would look up after hearing all the bullets and be like, either of you find her?
You see me punching a wall.
Boom! Boom! Just beating the shit out of his armored fist.
I think you can infer what's going on.
There's no active terminal in front of the door, though, right?
Not that you see, no.
Okay, then I'm gonna walk back over to where the other door
Hey,
is.
there's a terminal back there.
I'm gonna pull it off. I'm gonna plug in my tablet and be like, "Come on, baby, you haven't died yet." I'm gonna
All right.
start typing away.
First round. Let's see what you get.
Here we go. Nope.
Another set of rounds impact across the top of this container.
Alright, so I'm going to burn my movement. Am I in the first layer?
You're in the first layer. In
Okay,
this
then my
one,
action.
yeah, same things you have before, so go ahead.
Action to get into the second layer.
No.
Okay. Then that's that turn.
Okay. That's when the rounds would have impacted.
Okay. Movement again.
Okay. 28. That, how are you staying in the first layer? Because,
So as long as I
yeah,
haven't
as long as
been
you,
forced
yeah,
out.
yeah. Well, no. If you don't keep you stay in until the end of this turn unless you continue to go forward. Is how it
Well,
works.
according
Yeah,
to
yeah.
the rules, because I was reading through these earlier,
Free divers
as
are
long as
different than
I-
normal, so.
well, then how can I stay in a dive? Because how the dive turn, it's supposed to be in concentration, or if I take damage, or if the antivirus forces me out.
Right. You're good. Like as long as
Okay.
you're continuing to push, you can stay
Yeah.
in. But once you
Okay.
stop, yeah, is what I'm saying. But yeah, no, you're
Okay.
good. I'm still trying to wrap my head around it because it's new.
Yeah.
But so you get into the second one, and there is the same things you had before, and that third wall.
Okay, and then I'm gonna burn my action to get in the third wall.
Nope.
I'm gonna use a DM inspiration to push it.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. You don't go any further.
Okay. That's a super high DC. Okay. Then that's that action. That's that turn.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What are the rest of you doing while he's trying to fiddle with this computer?
Bong.
Yeah, you're punching the shit out of your punch wall right now. 10,000.
Every once in a while, you'll hear me engage my booster to help.
If I can, I would. If the door is able to pass through, I would see if I can investigate a way out, so I can start playing explosives.
Yeah, you can start setting them right here. This is where you would need to set them. You need to basically blow this cart off, and then it'll disengage.
Alright, well then I'm gonna start planting the explosives that I need.
Okay. So that's going to take you 10 minutes. Right? That's what we determined?
Yeah.
I thought it was 10 rounds, not 10 minutes.
10 rounds would be a minute. Did I say 10 rounds or 10 minutes?
Said 10.
10 minutes.
You said 10. Oh, it's 10 minutes to set explosives? Oh, okay.
To
Wait,
blow this
wait,
car off without it actually just destroying everything? Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Basically, he's forming shape charges and making sure they detonate at the right time and the burn rates are correct and all that stuff happens when it needs to happen, so it dislodges rather than just fucking tearing everything up. I mean, you could just tear it the fuck up if you really wanted to, but it kind of, I mean,
Defeats the purpose.
well, I mean, unless you all have sealed suits and can get one for her, but
We don't have one. And because of that time, we won't be making it because they said that there was only 9 minutes for the escort after life pods deployed. So
did they?
that's what he said to the 666 group.
He said 15 minutes,
15 minutes. Okay.
not 9. 9's a really weird number. Why would I ever do 9? He had 8 minutes until the stuff started. Maybe that's
okay.
where you're getting, yeah.
I would stop punching the wall fruitlessly, and I'm gonna start Google fooing all the names that I saw when I walked past their terminals.
Okay. Give me a computer use check on this turn.
Sure.
Next round, Anders, unless anybody's doing anything.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
All right.
19.
Not in, but you can tell it's close.
Alright, I will burn another inspiration.
All right, you're in. You needed a 30.
Wow.
So,
Okay.
you break the prison firewall encryption and have access to cell doors, prisoner records, and distress call, as well as remote mech controls.
That would have been useful.
That would have been awesome, yeah.
Yes, it
wait,
would've.
no. It's still useful. Because that's the thing that's fucking tearing up the roof right now.
That's a good point. So I'm going to. Can I disable life support inside the mech?
Open cockpit.
No, you can remote control pilot it.
Oh. Then can I just fly him away? on this?
Sure. You
Make
open
him
that
jump
program and it says mech offline.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. Then I will download prisoner records and I will start flicking them to text and be like, "Go through these, goddammit!" As I'm trying to open her door.
Open Ash's
Well, you did a lot of action, so you're going to have to wait till next round to open her fucking door.
Okay.
But you got the prisoner records, and you're giving him a text who's probably like, "Fucking open the door!"
Wow.
Yeah, you're like, do 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 do. Fucking great day for
Really
my
hope there's not an
band-aid.
army on the other side of that door.
Well, we're gonna
Me
find
too.
out.
Yeah, I'm just saying, when I'm looking at this dossier I've gotten sent, apparently, as long as it doesn't say murder in it, I'm gonna say open that door too.
Okay, so
They all
I
say murder.
I forgot all the names, pretty much because they were randomly generated. There is one name that all the rest seemed like fucking scumbags, terrorists, cultists, all that kind of stuff. One guy up in this corner right here doesn't seem to have any real criminal record at all. It's literally just like they have him on public like protesting, pretty much. That's not a max security prison kind of charge. This is definitely you're looking at the thing, it's like cannibalism, rape, murder, like these are some horrible human beings. Your girlfriend is just like propaganda as well. So
yeah, I'll say to let him out too.
all right, that guy's name's Eric Hunt.
You say Eric Cunt?
Sure.
Eric Hunt.
Hunt.
Hunt. Hunt.
Got you.
Wait, isn't that the fake name someone used to go through a checkpoint?
Me.
Maybe.
So this guy got detained instead of you? You're such a dickhead. You're this
I'm
guy's
so
only-
glad you remembered that. Yep.
This guy's in high sec prison because he was face aids. Keep your
Aw.
pants, Nick. Jesus.
So good. I'm. You know what? Everyone gets an inspiration for remembering that name. I'm so glad you did. All right.
Just because of the fucking cunt fun.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I'm so glad you guys are childs and remember that too. All right. So 3 rounds have passed. Give me another. You're free to do about your next round. So I'm sure you open the doors for
Yeah,
her
I
and
can
him.
open the doors
All right. You
for
can
him.
open those two. Those are your actions. So
Okay.
those two open and text when you're ready. We can role play the part where you see your old girl for a while.
Yep.
All right, so the door opens and you see a pretty sparse cell, pretty decent, a bed, like a very nondescript toilet, and that's it. That's the room. There's a small slat in the door that allows for food to be passed through, but that's it. That being said, you see your girl on the other side. She looks to be in some sort of chemically induced sleep. There is an IV in her arm and a bag on a small pole or a small protuberance sticking out of the wall, and she seems to be completely unconscious.
Yeah, I'm going to gently take out the needle and then throw the thing across the room.
No, yeah, done, not a problem. That goes splashing against the side of the wall. Says some medical jargon you probably don't know anything about on it, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't care about that stuff.
no.
I pick her up.
Yeah. Light as a feather, like you remember. Pick her up.
And I take her out.
All right. You look down and you see a woman, fairly small, petite, but not like underdeveloped by any means. Blonde hair has been shaved almost to the like a normal shave job, but it's grown out about 2 inches. Looks like it's been kind of she's been in here for a little bit, is what it seems. But with that being said, you also see she has what looks to be a tracking bracelet on her arm, as well as cuffs on both arm and both legs as well.
How much control over my giant fist do I think I have to crush the tracking thing without damaging her?
You've never tried it, so I don't know.
Well, a broken bone is way better than a ship following us, so I'm going to break it.
Give me a strength check. And
Cool.
this is an ad hoc rule I'm going to do. We'll see how it works. You don't break it.
I engaged my booster
What does that do?
on my fucking. I'm using my giant metal hand, the one that's got a booster on it. It'd normally double the.
So you're going to
dice.
rocket punch it?
Yes, I'm breaking it. If me doing it normally didn't work, my reaction would be do it harder.
So are you trying to, use your metal hand to, crush it? Or are you trying to
I'm trying
punch
to
it?
destroy it.
With a... Okay, give me an attack roll. Just full-on attack roll, then. It hits as you deal an enormous amount. Roll the dice again. You've engaged your thing.
Hey,
You crush her hand almost completely. As you're like... rocket punch the hand. But you're pretty sure the tracking device is broken. That's for sure.
It's not an enemy ship following us. I could deal with a hand later.
Okay.
And I take her over to the others and be like, we need to get out of here.
Well, you gotta wait about 9.5 more minutes for explosives to be set, and you still have a whole nother cart to clear. So what's the next point? What's the next point of action, guys? Time's a ticking. Clock's
Open
moving.
the protester's door.
There's the same situation. A guy, dirty brown hair, stubbly face, hair like the same about 2 inches shaved, cybernetic leg, looks to be really malnourished, kind of yokely, bunch of fucking tattoos on his body, just asleep as fuck in that thing. Like,
I'm gonna walk over. I'm gonna check the IV bag, see what's on it.
it is a sedative.
Okay.
Very powerful sedative as well.
With my medical knowledge, is removing it bad for them?
No.
Okay, so then I pull out the needle,
Mhm.
and I look at Wolf and give me help, and start heave-hoeing this guy.
Okay.
Okay.
You guys are able to get him. Not a problem.
And then set them near the door, because... And then I'm going to look at Ox, who's prepping explosives, and be like, well, we got one more room to go, and we don't have much time. So...
Let's get going.
Yeah,
All
I'll
right.
put Ash down and I'll be the first one through the door.
Okay. Door. You opening the door then?
Yes.
Yep.
All right. So, let's see. As
We
you
stop
open,
here because there's 10 more megs.
yeah, right now we're like, fuck.
Are you
no.
ready to rumble?
No. Let's see. All right, one there and one there. You open the door. There's 2 guards behind the tables. They look like they have assault rifles and have magazines spread out in front of them. And as soon as the door starts opening, before it's even open, just blowing rounds, absolute full cyclic rounds at that thing. So you being in front of the door, give me dexterity saving throw. 2 of them. As they just open fire with assault rifles.
Who?
Tex, he
Nice.
said he was opening the door.
Alright,
You take full damage from both of these.
I will be burning both. Or wait, can I do it twice? No, I can do it once.
Okay. The first one connects for you with 6, 7 points of damage, so you quarter that. And then the next one connects for 7 points of damage as well. Actually, auto fires 2 dice, right? Or is it
It's one step higher.
1 step higher?
Yeah.
Oh, so those should be 10s. So excuse me.
Those
let
are
me
D10s,
reroll those. Same damage and then 2 less. So.
Alright.
All right. But it is still technically your turn.
Alright. Sorry, just have to do math. Alright, I then proceed to run in the door and punch said fellow in the face.
Okay, go ahead and give me an attack roll. That definitely connects, cracking him across the face for a good amount of damage.
And I'm gonna bonus action booster it this time.
Okay, use another charge of it, but yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Total of 9 damage. He's bloody as fuck from that punch. He's not looking too well, especially as the rocket-assisted thing goes into him, smashes into the container next to it, skipping off of it, sending sparks flying throughout the room. But that is it. Who's next? I'm not even having initiative on these, so whoever wants to go next can go. All right, you go next.
I'll move in right behind Tex and just start. Pop.
All right, give me an attack roll. 13 misses as it deflects off his armor and pancakes.
Okay.
All right.
I'd
You go next. All right, go ahead.
come in and I'd do the same to him with my regular assault rifle.
Okay. Yeah, 7 damage to that guy as he takes it right to the chest. Kind of sets him off balance. But yeah, he's definitely bloodied from that shot as well. Not looking too hot. Anybody else? Ox, you're next. Or no, Ox is doing stuff, so Phoenix moves in. Alright, and I should open up his character sheet once more. Phoenix. He's going to go ahead and move in and take a shot at the one that you shot, Ox. Or not Ox, Wolf. And he takes a shot from his rifle. 15 hits, and 9 damage finishes him off as the one down below takes it. He bites it. Alright, this guy doesn't give a shit and just blows auto fire on all of you guys. You get an attack of opportunity, Tex. Because he just doesn't know what to do with his life. And you don't have any melee weapons out, right, Leech? Okay. So you hit him, and he's like, ah! But you just blow him away. Punch him, knocks him back a little bit into this thing, and he's down. And that is all you can see currently in this room. You're out of combat. Okay.
Just start walking.
All right, give me
Very
perception
cautiously.
checks. 27, 17, and 19. You can see fucking Phoenix like takes point at the back of the door, watching Ox's back, making sure nothing crazy happens there. As you three move through, you can hear the sounds of one more person coming from these boxes over here.
I will yell out at him. Come out with your hands up and you'll live.
It says, "Fuck you, terrorists! You're gonna have to fucking come get me!"
Shouldn't have done that, dumbass.
I'm moving closer.
Okay.
Which one do I hear him out of?
Somewhere over here. He's probably behind them somewhere.
And then I'm just gonna do the doom, and then I'm gonna punch through the box with the rocket booster.
Okay. So don't worry about anything. This is funnier because of what he had set up.
Oh, it was explosives for sure.
Oh yeah, no. You hear as you punch this thing and push it back against the wall with the rocket assisted and just let it ride in, you know? You hear and that's it. You hear nothing else. You gonna go back and look? As there's blood pooling from out behind everywhere.
Wait, he was behind it, not in it?
Oh no, he was definitely behind it, yes.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll look behind.
So you see the full crushed body of this guy, airmid armor scraps broken out, and you see a hand with a detonator, and his hand is on the detonator, but you crushed his fucking body in his hand, so the hand is stuck. It's a dead man switch, but the hand is stuck in position currently. What do you do?
I'm not gonna touch anything.
That's a really good idea.
And I'm going to take steps back. I'm gonna be like, that is live explosives. Don't go near that. I crushed a guy.
The serial
Apparently,
crusher.
Dead Man Switch still doesn't die if you crush them.
Well,
I'm gonna
Dead
move
Man
up
Switch
towards
is
Dex.
he completed the circuit, and once it's
No, I
let
know.
go, it explodes. Yeah, so
I don't let go because I crushed it.
you crushed it,
Yeah.
so the muscle can't depolarize.
Yeah, exactly.
Can I use my demolition skill to try to track what he set up?
Well, you could just follow the wires, which is
Okay.
not hard. A lot of them go into the boxes. In fact, the 2 wires from there go directly into the boxes.
Then I'm going to slowly open the box.
Well,
Look
as you
inside.
move to open the Starship grade steel container that says high explosives on it, you open the
I'll be
thing.
holding down his thumb with him by now. Just gonna throw that out
Thank
there.
you. That's a really good idea because I was gonna say any sharp moves on this box might move the hand. But all right, as you pull this open and set it aside, it is a whole container worth of explosives.
And he's wired all of it?
He has wired everything. He daisy chained the entire thing.
Oh, fuck.
This will blow
I'm
up.
so glad
This
I
will
chose
blow
it
up
the way I did.
the whole armory. You inside, and probably the back end of this ship. Your demolitions check? Pretty sure if you pull out one of the leads, the daisy chain is now no longer useful.
Daisy.
Oh, it's no longer useful?
Because it would break the circuit, but none of them would actually set off.
Then I'm going to look at Tex and be like, hold your breath. And I'm going to hold my breath as I slowly reach in and slowly pull out the blasting cap.
All right, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, no.
Everyone.
Oh.
No, I'm just fucking with you. You guys made it. You're fine.
Yes.
Like, oh,
Oh, what did we do? Ox,
thought
you're
we
fine.
did good.
Ox, you have cover. But yes.
all of a sudden that these explosives are useless as the room you're going to blow away in no longer exists.
Yeah. None of your friends exist. The campaign's over, actually. No. But yeah, you find yourself in a secured armory car with a bunch of shit in it. Weapons racks, ammo cases, heavy weapons, armor cases, some medical supplies, all sorts of shit in here.
At this point, I'm going to ask Anders to help out Ash, and then I'm going to ask fucking Ox if there's anything I can do to help.
I'm going to help her by moving her into this location.
That good plan.
Yeah.
Solid.
That's my first step. I'm going to pick up the little one, and I'm going to move her back in here, and I'm going to look at Wolf and be like, drag that other asshole in here.
Exactly what I was about to say I was going to do.
All right, you drag Mr. Hunt inside as well as Ash, and yeah, they're secure in this. Wolf, as you drag, give me your perception check's high enough. You see towards the south end of this crate, or the right end as you walk in, there's a series of cryopods. Looks like those are useful. Might be good to put someone who's medically induced into a coma in.
Yeah. Let's do that. Hey,
Okay.
Would you right here?
Yeah, there's 4 of them actually.
There's totally people inside them already. There are zombies in there.
Yeah, wah.
No, did you want to tricky Bobby?
Roll initiative.
There's that mummy lord we didn't kill in the fucking Thursday.
I got you, bitch! Ha No, as you go in and look, there is one that is currently occupied, but it's not by a person at all.
Okay.
What does it look like?
Oh.
Looks like a festering pile of meat that has V fever in it. Just writhing and kind of slowly trying to climb its way out of the cryopod, which is
The symbiote in the Venom movie.
kind of. It's deactivated. You could reactivate the cryopod if you'd like.
Yeah.
It slowly goes dormant.
I gotta fix my leg here sooner or later. That's gonna be a problem.
Mm-hmm. All right. 10 minutes go by as you guys start securing this position. Gonna do a quick inventory of the room. There is medical supplies here, small arms here, pistols and submachine guns, rifles here, a crate of explosives, 2 crates of heavy weapons, a crate of interesting parts for things, as well as a table, like weapons parts and things like that. Another crate over here as well that has trinkety kind of like night vision goggles and, you know, high dollar items and stuff like that are here. And this crate has a security lock on it. And you don't know what's in it. All
It's
of
a mystery
these
box.
have armor sets in them.
All right.
Heavy armor pieces, as well as there is a UWC encrypted laptop in the corner. But yeah, you can secure the room, not a problem. There's a readout on the laptop that I'm sure you'll probably peruse, Leech, that basically says EMP shielding active, hull integrity good, sensor or long range or LRC beacon active and awaiting instructions, long range communication beacon. And then the last one, it says oh, it doesn't say anything else last. You're good.
So it says the beacon is active. Is
Mhm.
that like a distress call?
Long range communication beacon would be like it has the ability to send and receive messages a long way away.
Can I tell if that can be tracked?
Well, if it's a beamed communication and somebody's trying to track it, they can track it. If they don't know what to look for, they probably won't be able to track it. But if it sends a signal, someone could track it.
Gotcha. Okay. Is it broadcasting right now or no?
It is on standby mode. It's ready to send or receive data, but it is not actively sending or receiving data.
Okay.
Perhaps we could adapt that tech to the ship.
Maybe. I'm going to just close the laptop and be like, this is for later, once we're not worrying about getting fucked up.
Okay. Are you gonna
Because
put
I'm still looking at us.
Are you gonna put Ash and Eric into the cryopods, or just leave them in the
Yes.
thing? Okay.
Yep.
All right. You put them in there. It secures them. You could either turn on the cryo system or just leave them in there because it's a good armored thing. Your call.
So the one that had the thing moving around,
That's
the
active.
juice.
yeah.
That one's on.
Does
the
that have
other
it
3
on or
Yeah.
off?
It's
on.
well.
It's
on
on.
now.
Leech just turned on the thing. Yes, it was off.
Okay, I'm going to turn it on.
Okay. It is
On-
double
on made
on
it
now.
calm, right?
Yes.
On
No,
is-
no, no. I
it's
mean,
asleep.
on the other ones, I'm going to turn it on.
Okay. Sure. So you're gonna put them into cryo.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, that works. I just
In case,
No
for
brainer.
whatever reason, the pod's infected. Now that thing's sleeping, and get them out before they get infected.
Gotcha. All right. You activate all that stuff on the pod. 10 minutes goes by, and give me a demolitions check, Ox. You're fairly certain it's going to work. I just want to see how good it's going to work.
Was that wisdom? I don't think I developed those.
Yep.
And is it wisdom?
No, it isn't.
Okay. Oops. I have that book too.
Just gives you advantage.
Yep.
Nice. Nice. All right. So as you move in, everyone inside the armory ready to do this thing. Phoenix is like, shouldn't be. Can you hear me
No,
now?
it's good.
Now we can hear you.
I was gonna say I wasn't muted, but.
I could.
So moving into there, as Phoenix gives the all clear, everyone's ready. Ox, you have the remote detonator ready to go. Locks the door, locks the airlock, and says, "Well," makes sure his suit's sealed. Let's fucking do this.
Zero.
Ox, if you would be so kind as to click the
Yeah.
button.
I'm gonna look at everybody and be like, now you don't want to look directly at it, but it's gonna be real pretty.
Guys, with an explosion.
Click. You are rocked by what you can only describe as something very similar to the drop ship being released from its carrier as you eject backwards away from this thing at a very high rate of velocity. And then suddenly you feel a lurch as something grabs on, and you can hear some mechanical whirring and rubbing, and a 30-minute flight later, you hope to God it wasn't the UWC, and you can hear landing sequences, engines stop, as well as it get really dark. Lights come on the outside, and you see 2 spacesuits walking up to this. You see, takes off the helmet. There's Brian. He's like, open the door.
During this time,
Opens
I
up.
would have been getting people out of cryo, by the way.
Well, you had no idea knowing when you were getting out, but once you started landing, I would say that works.
Well, once we had gotten safe and we knew we'd been picked up by a shuttle, I would have turned it off.
Okay. Well, in that case, you
I
have
wouldn't have
them.
done that at all.
They have them out of the cryo then. Very.
I'm gonna look at
short
her
stint.
hand.
Oh, it's fucked up. It's broken. It's shattered. But there's no tracking bracelet on it. There is one on Eric,
There's no
though.
tracking bracelet.
There's
I
one
would
on
have
Eric.
smashed that one.
Oh, would you have? Well,
Yeah.
You forgot to. It
Well,
must
I'm
have
smashing it at this point.
Okay, okay. You guys see him walk over there and rocket punch this
Don't
guy?
you
No?
have a knife?
Attack roll, unless somebody stops him.
I wasn't gonna rocket boost this time.
Oh,
but
you sure? Come on, pussy. You won't do it.
Don't you have a knife? Can't you cut it off?
I do have a knife. Well, like when you said security bracelet, like usually those are like, you know, heavy like metal or plastic or something like that, right?
You could probably jimmy it off with a knife, but it would take some jimmying. But you'd need something. It's kind of like a handcuff bracelet. A knife probably wouldn't cut it off. But you could
That's what I
probably
was
you could
thinking.
probably try to like pick it off.
I have
or
bolt
whatever.
cutters. Would that work?
That would probably work.
Could take some time, yeah.
I hand you my pair of bolt cutters.
Alright, so now I take bolt cutters and I rocket boost the bolt cutters.
Got him! Woo! No. With a little bit of work, you're able to cut that off.
And then you step on it.
Okay. The whole ordeal took about a minute and a half to clear. You made your way through the entirety of that thing. It took 10 minutes to set the explosives. You were adrift for about 30 seconds. And then you got picked up. So, the total time that has elapsed over the course of the last 5 hours we've been playing, 4 hours, 5 hours, whatever it is, has been approximately like 45 minutes. So just keep that in mind.
Adrenaline, though.
Yeah, you guys are like, we just fucking robbed the train! But
Space
yeah,
train.
space train. It's a space train. But yeah, Brian's like, I take it went well. No casualties? He looks around.
Not for lack of trying.
Just band-aids everywhere, just like, I got you. And
I've
he's
just
like,
got him thrown over my shoulder at this point.
the lot of you are aboard the Nightingale. What happens next?
I'm gonna help our cryo friends get to the med bay.
Okay. They're both awake, still sedated, but not a problem. You move them into the med bay, not a problem.
I also will take up.
You'll take the bench in the med bay?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. You take the seat in there. Anders, you have one strange, presumably Catherine Yokel, as well as a fairly attractive-looking Novosian girl, and a large spacer full of holes in your med bay, and you get to work. Are you trying to do anything for the sedation to wake them up, or just to fix her hand?
Well, she's still sedated, so I'm going to utilize that and try to fix her hand without
That's
with
gonna
using that
need.
still.
That's gonna need some pins. It's gonna need a cast.
Do I have that equipment with me?
Possibly.
I'd say a standard med bay would have that, right?
If you have a, robot hand, that'd probably be better. You don't have a robot hand, but you probably could. Goddamn, if you had a fucking fabricator on board, you could print stuff like that. But you
That's
don't.
the next thing I want.
You do have enough stuff to splint, pin, things like that.
What about our armory that has medical supplies on it?
Didn't really do an inventory. You
I
kind
didn't
of
do an inventory yet.
Yeah, kind of in that whole, we don't know where we're at, we should probably prep. It was a lot of adrenaline. You made sure things were good in the moment, but now that you have the moment, you're taking it. Yes,
Yeah, well,
give me a
he's
medicine
in the med
check.
bay. I'm getting a situation report.
Okay, medicine check with advantage because it's med bay. And you're doing a situation report on?
Like, what the fuck's going on? We're just in our ship right now. Like, did anyone follow us? What happened afterwards? Just
All right. So Brian's
Forward and
like, Brian basically gives you the rundown. He's like, well, there was a lot of noise, lads, when we came around with the ship to provide covering fire, and there was nothing but slag on the outside of it. There was some flyboys moving around with great speed that just lit that fucking mech up with goddamn haste. Once that thing was out, it was almost dead. It was brilliant. It was a beautiful thing to see. They hit, ran, did a strafing run to make sure the fucking guy was dead, and then took off. They were gone. Never saw him. UWC responded to the actual train, but did not chase after us. Apparently, there's no way to track what you had on there. I guess, I don't know. He says it was EM shielded, so it was radar resistant, at the very least. He's like, grabbed you guys, flew away, got a ping from Blue who said, I hope everything goes well, and if you guys are still alive at the end of this, that he has an offer for you, and he'll be in touch. Other than that, yeah, no, this is it, we're here.
Cool. So mission accomplished.
As far as I can tell. Honestly, my first train heist. I'm fairly excited.
Yeah, I'm still sad there weren't horses.
Space is not a very
You ever
conducive
seen
environment.
one of those old movies? Those little black and white ones?
Yes, I have. Remember, I'm quite old. But he says, I'll let you guys take this moment. I'm gonna go make sure everything's good around the ship. He says, find me if you need me. I'll be on comms. Lenny? And he calls for Lenny, and they head out. Do after-flight
immediately
checks and stuff, so.
I'm immediately back to Ash after I make sure that everything's fine. And
Okay.
report that to everybody that's around.
Alright. Ox, you're in there too. Wolf, you are where?
Frozen.
No, he's looking at a flashlight.
I mean,
Yeah.
No, he's talking like a robot to me.
What? Am I actually
You're
You're
like,
lagging like
you're
a-
lagging
are
on
you
mine.
lagging?
You look like a fucking Japanese movie, like, the car is coming, quickly. And that's what it looks like to me.
Better.
Oh,
Yes.
fuck. Jeez, I gotta
God.
mute you every time. You come
Yeah.
here.
He reloads so much. Oh my god.
That's all
I
good.
can't. I mean, it's my.
You're fine. Don't worry about it, dude. You're good.
Move to a real place.
So, where are you in the
Screw
ship?
you. I just be heading back to my bunk because I would just want to crash after that.
All right. Decompensate. All right. So you head back to there. You can see Phoenix. He catches you heading back, and he's like, "What the hell are you doing?
I am exhausted, dude. I need to.
You need a drink. Get your ass down to the galley." He turns. It's a fucking order, and then he walks back to the galley. He's like, "Get
What'd you
the."
say?
He said, get back to the galley. You need a fucking drink. Is what he says. Anybody else having trouble hearing me?
Yeah, I'm guessing that's the issue. His internet's so bad.
There you go. I typed it.
What? Yes, it is. It's only bad on Friday night. It is only bad on Friday night.
It's only bad when you're looking, I swear.
No, I'm legit. It's only bad on Friday nights. I have no idea why.
Mom, I swear I didn't break the window.
Mm-hmm. It's all good.
It's funny. He's like 20 seconds lagged in his video.
Yeah, it sucks. All right. So with that being said, he tells you to go get a drink. We'll cut back to them. Hopefully your internet catches up. I say I would turn around and go with him to the galley. Perfect. Nailed it. Yeah. And you see him. He takes out several glasses for everybody and goes over to his vat and pulls out a nice bottle, picks out another one, and pours drinks. A lot of you in the med bay, you're sitting there. You can, would you medicine roll was a 26? Yeah,
26.
You can piece her hand back together pretty decently with the aid of the med bay, like AIs or like automated stuff. It can get a cast up and going pretty easy, and yeah, she'll be in a cast for a few days, but not bad.
Okay. After I do that, I'm going to just put soft restraints on the catamaran until I know how to fucking deal with that shit.
Okay.
And then I'm going to look at Ox and be like, oh, you bullet-riddled motherfucker, come here, as I'm slowly stitching shit back together.
Okay.
You're getting pretty used to me using staples on you.
The ship, Corona specifically, says, new life forms detected on the boat. Would you like us to eliminate them, or are they friendlies?
Currently, they're friendly.
Adding biochips to friendly register.
Thank you, Corona.
Wait, how many new life forms?
2.
2.
Oh, I heard one. And I was like, what?
One of them's not
Oh, no.
alive. She died. You killed her with a hand punch. No, not a problem. But yeah, so everybody seems to be patched up and good to go, and it's just a waiting game at this point. So you can sit in there and wait, or head down to the galley. As you can see a ping from Phoenix that's just a text message that says, "Come to the galley."
I'm going to go to the galley.
Okay.
As I'm pulling off my rubber gloves and being like, oh, I'm tired of doing this all the time. I'm going to look at Ox. You need to stop getting shot so damn much. We need you to have better armor.
Guy in every combat.
We need to get you
New armor.
We need to get you a shield. Did you see those guys with shields? They got shot so many times and somehow they didn't die. We need to get you a shield.
They also melted.
He's not wrong.
Just putting that out there.
Good point.
I wrote a mech today, bitch.
You did, and it was pretty spectacular. And I saw your bones slowly compress and crunch against that wall.
I think I invented a sport today.
New extreme sports ball with mech riding. Oh. You make your way, all of you, down to the galley. You see Brian.
I don't.
You don't? You're not going?
That's the Ash. Yeah.
Okay. Well, anybody got to say anything as he stays in there while everyone's leaving, or no?
With my medicine check, could I tell how long she'd be sedated?
You can make another one to determine.
Alright.
A quick use of the facilities to determine via a blood test. She is going to be out for probably another couple hours.
I'll tell him that. You got a couple hours. I'm gonna have a victory drink real quick. She's fine. Medbay's got her. Nothing bad's happening. Plenty of morphine pumping through those veins right now. She's good. She's good. Come join us.
Fine. Wondering.
Alright.
Alright. A lot of you make it down, and he has a bunch of drinks lined up for everybody. Wolf, he's got you right next to him, and he's just basically sits in there and goes, well, never thought we'd rob a fucking train and get away with it, and kidnap people while we do it, and all we had to do was kill a bunch of guys who tried to kill us. He's like, fucking good job, dicks. And he puts his fucking slides glasses to all of you, and he's like, fucking boom. Just yeah. Gives you all the nod of approval, and as he does so, he's like, looks at some of his shit. He didn't really get bloodied. He got beat up a little bit, and he's like, I'm gonna go ice my fucking shit. Probably smoke a cigar. I'll see you guys in a couple hours. Probably take a bath. Bath sounds nice. Warm bath. He just says as he's walking up the stairs. He's like, don't blow up the ship. Don't fuck with the armory too hard. He just goes into his room.
Speaking of the armory,
Yes.
what are we gonna do with the thing with the V fever? Or not the V fever, whatever it is.
I'm gonna do fucking tests on it, is what I'm gonna do, because I gotta figure out what the fuck is wrong with me.
This is gonna be some World War Z type stuff. I can already feel it.
It was an interesting book. I read that long ago, but
It's a classic.
I don't know. I don't know, but look, I got it coursing through my system. Right now it's what keeps Cal alive, so I really haven't worried about trying to stop it, because as long as it keeps Cal up, we're good.
Yeah.
So I got to start worrying about what is the long-term side effects of my shit. And the only way I'm going to do that is if I don't use my system, I can use it, I hope. Because it looks, just looking on the outside, it looked like just a blob of flesh, so... And hopefully, the AIs will help me a little bit more understand what the hell's going on.
Could be.
Any problems with that?
No, I was just wondering what we're gonna do with it.
Okay. If it's bad, we'll jettison it. I'm cool with that.
We're gonna jettison the whole cryopod, or are we just gonna jettison the?
The whole pod. Yeah, I'm not going to take the chance of pulling that thing out. Are you kidding?
Okay, that's what I was worried about. I was like, I thought you were gonna try to pull it out of the cryopod.
Well, we don't have the proper lab equipment just yet for me to do that. That I'm aware of.
You might. It determine your level of expertise with the pods. So.
I'll cross that bridge when we get there.
All right. So, with that being said, I'm assuming Tex goes right back up to Ash's side. Or am I wrong? Mr.
Yeah.
Not even in the picture, I can't tell. Alright, you go back up there and a couple hours go by. She starts to wake up. And she immediately goes, where the fuck am... And she locks eyes on you.
Kiss her.
You lean in.
He does have a heart.
Goes right in for it. She kisses back. She's like, starts to like tear up, and she's like, my hand really hurts, but how did you fucking, what the fuck happened?
I give her a rundown.
What do you tell her?
I pretty much say everything, including how I broke her hand. Definitely say that part and say sorry.
Well, let's see. I want to see your eloquence in this situation with the love of your life.
Alright.
So what had happened was...
So there we were. No shit.
You just roll a persuasion check? No, fuck you. You gotta talk.
Oh, I thought he was going like for a roll.
Roll would be a jerk off motion. This is and continue. Role play your
Alright.
character meeting the love of your life.
Okay, so I basically just go through.
Yeah, tell me what
basically-
you talk to her. I want to hear word for word what you say.
I go through and tell her basically what had happened since she, as far as we know, when she was captured.
He
Which
wants you
is?
to explain that.
I don't want to. You're not glossing over.
You're
this.
trying to gloss
You're
over it. He
role
wants
playing it.
words.
Say what you would say to the character.
Okay. So I would say that we met up with.
Well, hey, how about this? Let me give you an example. Instead of saying going, I would tell her this. Talk to me like I'm her and tell me what you would say to her. We're role playing this whole part out, like I had to make him do Anders do with his girl. You put her in your backstory; she's important. So this is an important part of the story that we're going over.
Well, no, I was just trying to go through getting us to current, and then we'd RP at that point. Like I'm just trying to catch her up on detail.
I got you. I want to hear how
Okay.
you. I want to hear how you do it though, because that could be important. So stop
All right.
trying to gloss over it and tell me what you would tell her.
Okay. So she said, what happened? I'd be like,
Yeah.
well, so we heard you were taken. We ended up reaching out to Helix Protocol. We got in contact with Blue. Basically told us where you were. and we ended up basically performing a heist where he went and stole a piece of art or some bullshit like that, while we basically excommunicated you out of the back, out of USC.
UWC.
Yeah, I know. UWC forces, and basically escape back out into our ship.
She blinks a few times. And she's
One more
like,
time? Oh.
She simply looks at you, puzzled for a second, and says, "You did all that to get me back?"
Well, yeah, duh.
She kind of like lays back in the thing, and she's like, "I didn't think anybody would be stupid enough to risk everything for me." She's like, just blown away. Doesn't know what to say.
You've known me how long and you didn't know I was this stupid?
I know you're stupid. That's one of your endearing qualities. She kind of like gives you like this quizzically kind of like furrowed brow for a moment. She's like, "But you literally could have died. Do it." She's like,
I punched a mech. Yeah, I know.
she's fucking like, "What?" Punched a mech? She's like, "I've been unconscious for, I don't even, what day is it?"
I give her the date. I don't know what it is.
Fine, it's fine. It's a Thursday.
Whatever that little bottom right icon says on.
Yeah,
my,
right.
my
Yeah.
Seed.
She says, so she goes, "The last day I remember was months ago. Like, after I talked to you guys," and she kind of like turns and she's like, "I'm sorry, by the way, that fucking robot shot you. I didn't want it to, but it shot you and it hit you really hard, and I fucking almost broke a computer screen when it happened." She says,
I'm gonna insight check that. I want to see if I think she did it on purpose.
Sure. Oh, no, she sincerely looks sad.
Okay.
She's like, "That's the last I remember is you guys were on the asset list."
Well, that was a long time ago.
She's like, "I've been out for a long time. So you're gonna have to fill in a lot more than just your harrowing event to get me through. I don't know where we are. I'm assuming you got a ship. And you say,
Yeah,
you said,
alright.
wait. She stopped. She's like, "You said blue?"
Yeah, blue.
Okay. This is a lot to take in. I'm sorry. But go ahead.
I didn't realize how far back you are. All right. So where you were helping us is a crater now. We essentially went to go steal this vessel when we did a bunch of basically UWC forces engaged what we think are Diadem forces, and basically turned into a war zone, which resulted in an orbital strike as well as nuke drops onto Emory.
They fucking took down Emory? The whole thing?
Yep. Oh, as far as we know, yeah. We haven't been back, obviously, but...
She's like, "They're getting bold. They're getting bolder."
After that, we went and helped one of my old friends.
Old friends?
Yeah, back from my mining days. They basically, they're...
Ever tell her about Jesse? Or no?
I mean, we were just friends, so... Yeah.
Okay.
How many females have we had that just friends conversation with?
No, me and Jesse were definitely just friends.
Okay.
They only caught us naked once, but we're just friends, I swear.
Oh, god damn it. No, she looks at you and says, "So, have you had communications from me since then?"
From...
Have you had communications from me since I shot you with a fucking sniper bot?
Yes.
Fuck.
And I'll be like, oh, and at that point I'll be like, Leech, everybody, we need to talk.
Phoenix is like, I'm naked. I'm in a bathroom.
Since when did that stop to you?
Just
I will be walking down with a bigger glass of whiskey than I started out with as I'm sipping it.
he's like, voip me in. I'll listen.
Wait, number 1 or number 2?
No, I'm in Epsom salt. My old man body is hurt right now. I'm relaxing.
Oh, okay.
He was like 5 away from bloodied, so he didn't actually get shot and hurt, but he basically got beat with sledgehammers for a while. So I figured he's just sitting there going, oh.
Covered in bruises.
Yeah, just like, oh, my body meat is fucked up right now. But yeah, so he's like, he's listening and has, if you want, you can transmit your sight to him.
I'll do that then.
Okay, cool. So he's sitting there.
Grunting into the mic.
All right. Yeah, no, he's not. Got a shit. No.
I'm gonna, while I'm doing this, I'm moving my memories from my seed into my tablet.
Okay, not a problem.
And then I walk in as I'm drinking and be like, what's up?
Well, first off, she apparently wasn't Plasmid Icarus, except for when she shot me.
She's like, no, that's my call sign. That's my handle.
Yes, but someone else we had contact with was pretending to be you. You haven't been you since then.
Correct.
So wait, you're telling me she shot you?
Yes.
It was a love
I'm gonna
shot.
smile. Look at her. I'm just gonna look at her and be like, nice.
I don't feel as bad about crushing her hand now, though.
She's like, you fucking crushed my hand? You dick!
Slaps him and says, aha!
No, you could see her start to move like she would like do something with it, but she's like, thinks twice. She's like, no. This is still a fresh
That cast is
cast.
still setting.
Yeah, it's not
Don't
the
do it.
best.
Alright, so she's been our handler, according to her, for our first encounter. So we've been puppeted by somebody else using your name then.
She's like, how many times have you made contact with me since then? Or supposed me since then?
I'm gonna flick through my tablet and be like at least 6 times.
I need copies.
As well as I can do that. As well as we also have currently an operator jack plugged into our mainframe.
That should be fine. That goes directly to the central command of us. It's a Weaver ship out in the black. There's no way anybody could have found that. And if they did, we're all dead anyway.
Okay. And then the other guy we've been talking to is Vaunted Guard.
Vaunted Guard. She thinks hard. I don't know that name.
That's not good.
She's like, it doesn't mean that they're not part of the system. It just means I've never interacted with them. There's tons of people I don't know anything about.
At this point, I'm just going to hand her my tablet and be like, I've been downloading our memories for a while now. So that gives you as much of a first-hand account as I can give you. Because I've been sending it to Plasmid Icarus on the regular for a while now. So if you're the real deal, you deserve to read it. Or watch it.
She, with her one good hand, starts fucking doing some shit that you look at. You can give me a computer use check to see how amazed you are.
I would avoid the memories anytime between 11 p.m. and 3 a.m. Just saying.
You look at it, and she goes into a realm of computing maneuvers that just you look at and don't understand. And quickly, as soon as she builds a program in there, you can see her flick it to her own seed, and now it's all internal in her head. And she's like, you can delete that now. That program, I don't need it anymore.
Well, what's that program?
Don't worry about it. She's like looking, you can see her eyes darting left and right as she's reading through things and looking at stuff. Okay. Alright. She's like, so, give me a rundown of the times you remember you contacted me. These memories look like they've been doctored. Have you been through them again?
Not recently.
She pulls up something. There's a display in the room, like a medical display. She kind of looks at it. It goes black for a second, and she like
Mine
throws.
now.
Yeah, she throws up her thing on there, and she's like, "Watch," and it plays something that you remember, just an everyday kind of event, and like she slows it down, and you can see frame by frame, it starts to not add up. Like things are not lined up perfectly, like graphical glitches, things that you wouldn't really notice unless you were incredibly like hard looking at it, or you are just a tech junkie and that's what you do all day. You look for weird shit in code. She then flips it over to the encoding, and that's when you see the word void written 100 lines down. Void, 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 void.
I'm gonna look at text and be like, well, it's a good thing I'm just as paranoid as the rest of you. As I pull out a thumb drive that I've been downloading all my shit to separately, I'm gonna be like, this has no wireless connection, and I made sure of that.
Okay.
As I plug it into a totally different tablet.
Okay.
Because I've got 3. So I'm gonna pull it into one that I have yet to use, and I'm gonna plug it in there, and then I'm gonna hand that to her and be like,
She goes to work. Starts looking. Looking. And she's like, this one's undoctored. This is better. She's like, I suggest going paranoid for at least a week. I suggest all of you cut any electronic in and out for a week, kind of give it a soft reset. Move around, that way he can't find anything, and he has to retrack your signal.
So
Who?
Void is a he?
Void.
Well, I'm assuming. It could be a program or an AI or a woman or a child.
Wasn't that one
I
of
don't
the
know.
names of the?
Yeah,
the
Void is,
That's one of the
Void is
people.
my guy, is my person from Biden.
Your person? You know this
Alright.
void?
at that point, then I also show her the data file on that.
She looks, she's like, this is new.
That's one, and then I flicker all the diadem info that we've gotten so far.
She's looking and she's
Well,
like...
but-
"This is
Well,
almost-
but now how much of this do we think is true now? Since
Because it's
how
all
much
on
of the-
that hard drive I just plugged in for her. Because I've been copying everything.
But she looks at you and she
Well-
says, but where did you get the information?
That's what I mean. We got this information
And if
from
you-
From
the
the Helix
paper.
protocol.
If you
You
got
know-
it from us and we
You
are
know Brian?
compromised... Brian?
Yes.
She thinks... Brian... Oh, Operative Hammer, yes.
Okay, good.
He's on our ship.
Yeah, that's why I was
Is he?
asking.
Tell him to
Yeah.
come here. He should be in here. I haven't seen him... Fuck, man. I don't even know how long.
Then send a text to him. Be like, hey, could you come to the medbay real quick?
He eventually makes his way there. But she says, so if you have been being played by these people, namely this Void person, and you don't know who you've been talking to for the last 6 months, or however long this has been, the last 6 communications with me were not me.
They were also the ones that told us to steal his ship.
Which originally had Harlequin on it and nuclear devices. Which we fixed. We got rid of the nukes.
So maybe they want you to have this ship?
They have all the system information for this ship.
Well, they could be able to track it that way. They might be the only people who can. Did you give the info to HP, though?
The
The operator jack.
operator
yeah, that
desk is
actually
attached
was
to the
sent
computer.
Jack. Well, wait. So we didn't
Well,
we even
if-
get this jack? We got this jack from this Helix protocol too.
From
You should-
from
yeah, you
Plasmid Icarus in a dead drop, but she's saying she wasn't
No.
in contact with us then.
She looks at you and she's like, no, that was me. I set that up a long time ago. Unless they found that jack and swapped it out and have been running a false thing the whole time, that should go to the home network.
Okay.
So what? Did they just use call forwarding and sent them to what? This phone number that Void set up instead of yours?
That's kind of the problem with a fucking
Sure.
shadow network. We don't know who's who.
It's true. She's like, it's confusing, I know, I'm sorry. And she kind of looks at you, Tex, and kind of puts her good hand on your like hand and gives it a little squeeze, and she's like,
And wait, you're not off the hook for this yet. How long have you been doing this?
how about if I, what?
How long have you been doing this?
She turns.
You told me you were a freelance reporter.
She's like, since before, well before I met you.
And you stopped to tell me this, or when did you plan on telling me this?
Oh, I know things were getting serious. I figured if you really pulled the trigger and we really went through with it, then hell yeah, I'd try to bring you in. That's why I reached out and I said I knew that this was bullshit stuff you got thrown in jail for. That's why I tried to get you out. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry.
It's like pregnancy, Tex. You know when she knows.
He's not wrong. Man's not wrong.
How many hit points does he have left? Because there's a rocket fist.
It's surprisingly suddenly out of fuel. No, she says, I wanted to tell you, but it's not like you can just go spouting off to every boyfriend you have, fiance, that, oh, hi, by the way, I'm also in a fucking secret organization looking to overthrow the corporations. It's not something you do. It's something you keep secret. I'm sorry, baby. She gives you that, like, puppy dog eyes for a minute. Give me a wisdom saving throw. She attempts to persuade you.
I'm not gonna believe it unless you sell it, John.
I can't.
Oh, there it is.
No, I'm not
No,
it's not good.
That was enough.
Pretty gross.
That was enough.
Can't,
Well, let's be real here.
Baby, I'm sorry.
Let's be real here. I have disadvantage on this.
Oh yeah, you're definitely like, well, all right.
As my woman, I have disadvantage on any of these saves.
It's true. It's very true. She just looks at you and she's like, look, there's a lot. You're an asset now, right? Is that what they said?
Is that what I am now, an
operators.
asset? No, just kidding.
She's like, I want to believe that the data jack's true, and every time you talk to them, you are talking to them. But I'm curious as to who else can talk to you. That's my question. Them trying to infiltrate the entire ship that we operate off of. I'm sorry, you can be god tier hacker, and you're not getting in through that. Impossible. She says.
It helps when there's AI on board.
Well, we have plenty. She's like, who do you think helped develop some of these ship systems for UWC? The Weaver Corporation. She's like, we're kind of cutting edge when it comes to that shit. But that's neither here nor there. We need to figure out what was real and what wasn't.
I'd agree. What's the best way of doing that?
I can work the data jack and see if I can manipulate things. I can also look over your computer systems and see what's working and what's not.
I've got a secure laptop that you gave us in a dead drop that I haven't used since we got it.
Were you sure it was me who gave it to you, or was it somebody else?
It was with the operator jack and the gold.
Okay, that should be
Yeah,
from
it was
me.
the dead drop that we were just talking about.
She's like, yeah, that should be the one I gave you then. Yeah, let's see it.
I go to my room as I'm slowly sipping my whiskey and being like, tonight's getting a little crazy. And I'm going to go off to
God
my room,
damn it.
grab my laptop bag, walk it down to her. Do you want the jack too?
Sure.
As I turn around and start walking back towards the fucking...
You're like, motherfucking bitch, that told me before I got there.
I'm going to grab the jack. So, did Brian ever go into the med bay?
Yeah, he's in there now, yeah.
Okay. So she recognizes him, there's no...
Yeah, when that interaction happens, you're actually off getting the thing, and he comes in, he's like, well, I'll be, it is you. And she's like, holy crap, old timer, how's it going? Give, kind of a cordial greeting, and she's like, you are the Brian I know, right? Not just some clever face with another brain inside of a jar in there. And he looks down, and he's like, I could be. I could be another brain inside of a jar inside of a robot body. That is true. She looks at him. She looks back at you. That's the same fucking Brian. She's like, that works for me. And he's like,
if there's any more conversations like this, I'm gonna start shooting everybody.
fucking who's the Yeah, what's the conundrum this time, darling? And she looks at him. She's like, apparently these boys have been being played. He's like, again? He's like, oh my. My apologies for my attempt, boys, but who's doing it this time?
You. Well, you.
Interesting. The collective you. It's a large amount of yous. All the upper and lower case as well. So, she's...
I will return back
yeah.
with the jack and
Yeah.
another full glass of scotch.
Yeah, you're
And
like-
he'd be like, Phoenix doesn't give a fuck.
No.
He won't know.
He's like, oh, my body, it feels like everything is broken. No, but yeah, she slams the jack in and lightning quick types some stuff in, and then she goes right to the seed. You guys are watching her for like 30 seconds, and then she's like, no, this is clean, this is good. This is good. Anything you got from here is good. Well, at least we know it came from HP. And she's looking in none of the transmit source codes, none of any that she's looking. She's like, none of it looks good. She's like, okay. She throws the documents you gave her onto this laptop, quarantines them, looks at them individually, and starts tearing them apart. And she's like, oh, okay. These definitely came from us, but they are copies of something that someone gave them, like an anonymous tip.
Well, that's not good.
She's like, so whoever gave these to HP, they gave them to you, and they know basically as, hey, this is what we have. It involves you. It might be useful. She says, but we don't know the usefulness of the documents themselves. She says, so let's go through them. She's like sitting there. She looks at your scotch glass for a second. She looks back at it.
As I just like sniff it, and then I just like, do you want to sip?
Yes, I do. Thank you. She
Like-
fucking just kills half of it. Texts you, you're like, that's my girl
Yeah,
right there. yeah. You're like, come on. She's like, fuck you. But yeah, so with this, she looks over. Let's do.
She's shit-faced already. Like, I don't think you.
yeah. She looks over the number 1 correspondence, and she looks over the other correspondence, which is Operation Fates cards and RJ Smith info. All right, so she's looking at this like, just going, okay, all right. She looks at you, Leech, and she's like, do you have V fever now? Is that a thing?
Yeah, it's been a thing for a little bit.
Okay, we had unconfirmed reports, but if you do have it, I understand.
I'll deal with it in a little bit. I'm trying not to die.
Haven't heard of it killing anybody yet.
That's good to know. Promising.
She scrolls down some more, and she's like, oh, Queen, Void, Blackjack, King, Jester, Hawk, Fool, Harlequin, Scalpel, War God. Have you run into any of these individuals? You said Harlequin and who?
War God.
War God. She's like,
There was somebody else with Harlequin, wasn't there?
I don't know. Was there?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, that was War God.
Who's War
Oh,
God?
yeah.
In the ship, tinkering with it.
Just
Manana.
some lackey. I
Yeah,
thought.
it was Manada.
Yeah,
Okay.
Manada was the one first that we approached.
Manada had the ship. Then Diadem came and took it from him, and he fought his way out. And then you fought you guys, and then ran away because he was like, "Well, I'm already fucked." But on the ship, Harlequin, War God, and there was one technician.
That take was what I was looking
I don't know.
Yeah.
That's a good.
It's in the
question.
video files.
You could. So she brings it up, looks at it, and I will give her a perception check to notice. It's a pretty good roll. As she looks over it, she's like, he's got some high-tech fucking gear. Very subtle, but high-tech. A lot of cyber mods, too. He might be another one. Don't know. But she's looking over all this stuff. And she's like, okay, this looks legit. she like pulls it apart, looking at the programs, looking at all this other stuff, all the code and things like that, and she says, well, the code looks clean, looks good. She starts going through until she gets to the operations face card information that you got, and the secondary attached file that has all the breakdown of who has what and who's connected how.
Okay.
She looks at that, and she looks at Wolf's, and she says the note and intel void. She breaks the code down apart, that looks at it, and sure shit, she goes, uh-oh. Tap, tap, tap.
What?
Right there. That's got a very clever code in it.
Okay.
She's like, looks at Leech. Since you're the computer guy, you might get some of the words that I'm going to say. She says, it's kind of like pieces of a code written in a cipher that given certain things rearrange themselves, and if I'm guessing correctly, they rearrange into a code, which does a program, which does something. She's like, she's reading through it as she goes. She's like, and I think it's a worm, but only under certain conditions. Otherwise, it's just errant lines of code that are jumbled up.
Okay.
Clever.
I'm gonna look at her and be like, if that's the case, then everybody's had that on their seed. So, since you can write code faster than I can, I need you to run pretty much a scanning program to see which of us is infected.
I can work on that.
I can guarantee who it's going to be.
Who?
It's going to be me.
I'll start with
I
you
was the
then.
one who had
You're the one who had the what?
usually the code was in my part of the
The background.
yeah.
She's like,
So it would.
maybe. That might be a good reason. She's like, I'm not 100% sure. But I'll work on it. It'll take some time.
Okay.
But she says to Tex, she's kind of like, is there anything else that's happened that I should know about?
To Tex.
Sorry, headset went out one more time.
Is there
Is there
anything
anything
else I need to know about?
Sit there. I already told you about busting your hand.
She's like, it's alright, I get why.
You shot at me, so we're good.
She kind of gives you that nod like, okay, I'll allow that. We're
I
good.
may have sent the other HP some nudes, so I'm sorry.
like- It's fine.
I think that's it.
Okay.
I'm gonna put my hand on her shoulder. I'm gonna be like, honey, I don't know how to tell you this, but ever since you've been gone, he can only get erect with the assistance of medication.
Oh, fuck.
I'm just deciding if a full rocket fist is coming.
She just kind of looks at you like, what the fuck? And then looks at you, Tex, like,
I just pat him on the head and he'd be like, he's special.
okay. She's like, I remember the file saying he was fabulous and not the thinker of the group, but I don't know. She's like, I'm confused and interested at the same time. Clever spy work, sir. Thank you. And she says, well, I think it's the morphine that's keeping me a little loopy and slow, but I'll work on this stuff when I can. She's like, as far as I know, however, if I was gone, the real HP would have released a... She's like, that's probably how Blue fucking knew. She's like, they would release something that basically said I was burned unless I could respond to a code quick enough. She says, so we need to figure out when that was sent, because I might be in trouble.
Well, then I will also flicker the memory of where they pretty much they responded to us getting that foothold and saying that they were going to be sending our handler, as well as I forget what word they used specifically, but it was pretty much, the person, it was blue, but there was a specific word they used. I can't think of the fucking word. But I'll flicker that memory and be like, well, that was when we took over a week ago. So,
Okay.
I don't know if that helps your deadline.
She's looking at the correspondence, and she goes, well, looking at this, I think I'm okay. I'm not burnt, she says, but looking at this, it's looking like somebody says I was never captured.
That's why it surprised us.
She says, also, how the fuck did Blue know about this, and what's it worth to get me out? Or was this all a ploy for him to steal something?
That's exactly
Well,
what this was.
Tex was.
Probably a little bit of both. Probably saw that he probably found his prize, but he also found a valued operative, so he said, might as well do both.
She's like, God damn it. I never liked him being involved. Alright, though. We'll work on it.
Well, we got a meeting with him pretty quick here. He said, job well done, and asked if we could meet up.
That was if we survived. We have not communicated to anybody if we did. We went dark as we got away.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, but we've received correspondence. We have not
Right.
replied back. Yes.
Mm-hmm. She says, well, the only thing left to do is I could try to contact them right here. We have a secure blind. I could see what happens.
Yeah.
She says,
I'm gonna just call out and be like, Brachious, how are the weapons loaded?
locked and loaded, sir.
Okay. Are we in stealth mode, Corona?
Currently at half impulse speed. Stealth mode is engaged.
I'm going to look at her and be like, well, this is the best shot, I would think, because it's going to broadcast our position here pretty soon. But hey.
She looks at Tex and basically says, you sacrificed every chance to get me out. Do you think I should make this call? Or should we find another way?
I think you should make the call.
Okay. She types in an access code, her handler ID, and her name. Broadcasting from... She looks at you guys. Did you ever get a code name? An asset name?
I think so.
I'm trying to remember
No?
what it is, though.
No, I don't remember off the top of my head.
She says,
I write it down.
broadcasting from UWC commandeered vessel by asset team, including, and she writes your guys' names down. Like first initial, last name, first initial, last name, first initial, last name. So it says, requesting current status of myself and orders for team. Enter. The reply comes back maybe a minute later. That minute is spent in silence while all of you watch the blinking cursor on the med bay screen. And it says, password challenge. She thinks for a moment, types a password in, enter. And it says, password challenge. Types the next word in, enter. And it says, types out a riddle. Pretty childish kind of thing, like if it what's black, white, red all over, that something silly like that. But the answer from her is absolutely wrong. It wouldn't answer the riddle at all. It's something along the lines of like computer code. It's like some like derive and stuff like that. And she hits enter, and it says current status MIA, updating. It says after the updating bar fills, and it says request meeting face to face at meeting coordinates. It says next line team name undefined, team members marked asset. Current mission, unknown. Current location, updating. She just beamed to them, so they know now. And then the next line from that pretty much is download or accept download. So she looks at you guys. Yes or no?
Well, you're the hacker. If anything bad comes from it, I would assume you'd be able to get rid of it.
I'll do my fucking best.
I'm just gonna call it. Hey, Corona, just keep running the sensors, make sure nothing's coming at us.
As you wish, sir. She types in yes. And downloaded are a slew of files. A lot of them diadem related. You can see file names, not actual info on files. And there is a note attached that is displayed on the screen momentarily. As she starts to read it, she looks like she's panicking almost and trying to close off the screen. Do you try to stop her? But you can definitely see her. She's slow and sluggish due to the morphine coursing through her body right now. But try to stop
I read
her.
the screen?
You can attempt to. She's going to close it out.
I'm gonna at this point I'm gonna step in and be like, why are you trying to stop it?
She's like, I don't know if we want to read this.
Fuck
Oh
yeah, I
my
want
God.
to read this.
Listen, we're already fucking nuclear blasted space pirates, so just fucking let it go. Let's just...
She's like, fair enough, and she leaves it up on the thing. And as you look at it, it is some of the files from the Operations Face Card paper. Some of the files are openable. One, the one marked void, is openable. And it says, play immediately, you need to see what's inside.
Okay.
She hits it and opens it. And there's a video file. You see a man in jet black armor, jet black everything. And have you ever seen that picture of like the Polish special forces guys who have like the hoods on, like the full like mesh hoods? He has a hood like that on, and you can just see a yellow like video display under his hood with a small like line, and it just, you could see him sitting there, and he says, "That's good, child. Continue." The screen turns, and you can see it zoom out, and there is Ethan, your son. He's sitting there in a chair, looks a little bit older, and he's like, "Now good, try it again." And he's like, "I don't want to. This is weird." He's like, "You will try, Ethan. You must. It's for the king. It's for the crown." He's like, "I don't know these people. They're weird. You guys are fucking weird too." Just kind of like rocks back and forth. He's like, "You can try, or you can go back in the hole until you're ready to work." He's like, "Fuck you. Put me in the hole." And he's like, "Guards, take him away." And he turns and basically says, "Well, we'll have to up trying to infiltrate that group and get his father to get him to work. Oh well. All a day's work. All a day's work." He turns. The last thing you see is, "And what are we going to do with you, little child? You don't have any powers at all. You're worthless. The crown doesn't need worthless children like you." But I'm good." And he's like, "You're not good. You're no sorcerer." Boom, pulls the trigger, file goes dead.
Well, there's that answer we were looking for. So I'd look at Wolf and I'd be like, "You need to control your shit, man." But I'm down to go blast somebody.
She's like, "That's fucked up." Ash is like, "What the hell?" She's like, "I need to read more on these diadem things that you guys got." And it says, the last bit of that file is a text that just says, "Unconfirmed confirmation, belief subject to be diadem member called Void. Prolific hacker."
Is it time stamped?
Months ago. Like, before you guys even had the Vu or the Rally Point Juliet incident before the campaign started.
Okay. So, fuck, man, they've had your kids since even before.
Well, once he was put into the Marines, so while there was training and stuff happening,
Yeah,
they would have had his kid since then.
they took him immediately.
You just hear over your comms, Phoenix like, God fucking damn it. That's fucked up, man. I like the cackles. It's good.
Yeah, the sniper's just creepy laughing in the corner.
I'm just thinking.
With that, the other file that is playable, and the last thing we'll do for the night is which one? Action, Peter. There's a file called Jacob Action / Repop Security Compromise.
Repop what?
That's what the file is called.
No, you said repop what?
Repop Security Compromise.
Okay.
It is a brief video recording spliced between like 6 people, and you definitely see your brother. You can see Novus in the background. So if you can see Novus in the background, it's got to be from somewhere that can see it. So a space station or wave crest station, the moon, something like that, or a spaceship that's orbiting. And you can see, and this is spliced from several different seed views or cam views, people getting murdered by your brother back to back. And everything you do, he's running and gunning, trying to get away, and these guys are like basically shooting at him and stuff like that. And you can see boom, 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 just big ass revolver. You've seen him use that many a time, and he just blows fucking holes through these dudes, making his way through what looks like either a space station or a big ship. Eventually, there's one guy, and it cuts to him, and you can see kids, hundreds of kids in a cargo container, in little cages. And he's like, you can hear him calling in for backup. He's like, Alpha, Bravo, Charlie Squad, all down. The resistance coming. We don't know if we can hold them off. Suggest additional course of action or to just destroy cargo. And you hear a very familiar voice, probably Void, says, negative. We need the cargo. Hold your position. And the guy's like, affirmative. Cuts off comms. He's like, fuck. He's like, how many mags you got? Some guy calls back, I got 6. He's like, all right, we got the MG, 25 mags between us, couple hand grenades. We hold the door. If anything goes wrong, turn on the kids. He's like, roger that. He's like, boom. And you see your brother kick it, like, det cord the door. It blows in, knocks the guy who was running for the machine gun, just blows him away. And you can see him walk up, and he's just like, they ain't never going to take these kids again. Fuck you. Boom. Just blows the guy's fucking head off. And then the last thing you see before those things go out, it says, it's in the same kind of secure typing that the Diadem people do, and it says, subject Peter Action, leader of Repop Resistance, has seen too much, stole 2 cargo containers, advised, kill on sight. And that's where that file ends.
So I have a KOS or Jacob does?
Jacob.
Okay.
You have, what is it now? You are upgraded to... it was something. It was something in there.
Okay.
Action, elevated to beta priority, hold for collateral.
Yep.
So, those 2 files are played, and it says, updating after the file is downloaded, it says, welcome back. Debrief needs to be done within 60 days. Make sure you're not followed. If you want, bring the team in question. They're in deep. And that's where it says they cut off the communication, not anything else. They just let it go. She just looks at you guys, looks at everything, and just like starts looking over the other files that aren't under there, and she sees her name on it, and she's just like, oh fuck, and looks at text.
What's that?
I don't know what the hell they would have on me.
Well, they snatched you, so apparently something.
Open it up.
That file is unfortunately corrupted, and she can't. The only two that were uncorrupted were the ones that they were able to show, and those were mostly video files. So they basically stole people's memory data and pieced it together.
Well, so I'm assuming that what the corrupted data in there is going to be basically them recording her getting abducted and what they did. And then probably who took her place, which we saw as this void.
I don't know who this void is. I'm gonna rip him limb from limb when I see him.
I'm with you on that one.
Oh no, you can help, but I want y'all to back off when we get in. Personal.
I think it's personal for all of us at this point.
You know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have kids?
No, I don't.
Okay. Yeah.
There's
I'm not gonna say you won't understand, but you wouldn't understand.
The chirping from the comms, you can just hear Phoenix go, "I told you we'd get him back, Wolf. We'll get him fucking back. And we'll kill every one of these motherfuckers that stand in our way. We're piecing this together. 1 minute at a time." And that's all we got for tonight.
I'm gonna put my hand on Wolf's shoulder and be like, and we're not the only ones. We're not doing this by ourselves. We don't know who we're helping, and then people don't know they're helping us, but there's people like my brother out there that are part of something. Either just as big or bigger than us, and they're doing their part.
She's like,
We're not alone.
she's like,
Fighting the good fight.
yeah. Ash looks at you. She's like, if you go with me, you're in deep, and there's probably no way out until you see it through or die. Just be ready for that.
Where the
We're
fuck
already
was
in
there a
deep.
way out? Yeah,
She's
where
like,
was there to begin with?
You could drop me off. You could
No.
disappear in this ship. I wouldn't blame you.
They're after everyone on this ship, you idiot.
Yeah, but they can't find you.
Yeah, until they do. We still gotta go buy stuff. We still gotta go do things. You know, fucking people like this. They really want to find you. They will.
We got a planet nuked.
That's true.
We are not getting out of this, no matter how well we can hide.
She says, "Well, don't blame me for being optimistic, but this is gonna be a long one."
It's worth it.
Yeah, we figured that.
Okay. But yeah, that's what we'll call it for tonight, because it's getting a little late. We've been playing a little extra. People are getting a little
6 hours?
distracted. Yeah. Man, you don't even know. Back in my day, it was fucking 24 hours of D&D.
Yeah.
We lived and breathed that shit. It was a whole weekend by myself. I lived off caffeine and corn dogs, baby. It was awesome. But anyway, so good. But yeah, for everybody who watched, we appreciate it. Thank you for watching. We'll put this VOD up as soon as we can. Hopefully it wasn't too convoluted and stuff like that for you guys to follow. And there'll be more crazy shit to follow. I'm surprised you guys got through that without at least one person getting downed. So pretty fucking good job.
That was really impressive, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, we will catch all you fucking nerds later. Adios.
Have a good night.
Let's do that.